Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Hey, Legendary, what's up?
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the
Audio
entire
good?
city was infested with zombies.
Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be me miserably failing. I've been trying for the last 2 days. That was terrible. I've been trying for the last, sorry, not 2 days. Yesterday I tried for 2 to 3 hours to get a single run going, and it has not gotten very good. Or it's not gone very far, unfortunately. I think part of it's the reason is that it's not as simple as before. Like before, it was just me getting any time was good. Now it's okay trying to get a better time, and it's really wearing on me, I guess, mentally, as someone who's not really that experienced of a speedrunner. That was terrible. What the fuck am I even doing? And then having to listen to the same 2 cutscenes over and over. I guess not 2 cutscenes, it's just really the Kendo cutscene. I'm just sick of hearing it, because I constantly reset either at getting to Kendos or doing the alleyway behind Kendos. That one, I don't understand. That one was 10 seconds faster. I don't know how you do consistency when it comes to some of these runs.
I'm a human!
I just don't understand it.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on?
Like,
in
I think the
this town?
best I've gotten here was like a 33-second
I don't have a clue.
reduction, maybe? Yeah,
By
it
the
was like a
time I
30, or
noticed
sorry,
something
33
was wrong,
millisecond
The entire
time reduction
city
getting to
was
Kendos, and I was like, I have no
infested
idea how I
with
did that.
zombies.
And I haven't yet been able to recreate it since. And I always lose time getting out of Kendos because that weird, the counter that blocks the door and the counter are not perfectly aligned, so it causes a bit of weirdness trying to get to it. And these guys are also a run killer because I can't manage to do quickfire to save my life. So I just have to eat the bite every time and hope they're in the right position for me to slip past. They were this time. That was a time save, but now my health is reduced. So I basically can't take hits pretty much anywhere else if I want to save time by not getting eaten. And that guy has tricked me out several times, and I've had runs where I've finally gotten past the alleyway to get eaten by that guy because he just moves every time. Ah, so that's a run ender right there. So, you know, basically if I get hit once, I can't get hit again. So, you know. So that's it. I mean, I can get hit again. I just can't get hit again before the... I hit the wrong button there with the reset. I can get hit. I just can't get hit there. I can get hit later in the station. I just can't get hit there. See, that time I was 43 milliseconds slower. I don't understand the difference.
Who are you?
Like
What are you doing?
I'm not seeing
Hold your
the
fire!
difference
I'm a
between
human!
43 millisecond increase and a 3-second decrease, or 0.03 millisecond decrease.
Sorry about that.
I don't understand what I'm doing different, like between
What's
runs.
going
Like
on
my
in
eyes
this
just
town?
not picking up the
Hold on.
difference. Like sometimes I can tell where it's
I don't
wrong,
have a
but then other
clue.
times I just can't.
By the time I noticed
don't understand
something
it.
was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
See, that was even slower getting out of Kendos. I don't understand. No, that's terrible luck. I was kind of hoping to get the, there's basically like a perfect scenario where, well, that's a run under there. Give me a run under pretty much for the first 20 frames, although we're not even going to get to the RPD for most of these runs. I need to take off my robe as well.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb.
And sometimes I just also run into zombies there, which just increases my frustration. And I get angry and frustrated very quickly, unfortunately. I know that the more... Oh, that was terrible. I slid along the side of the car there for too long. Yep, that's a reset. That's almost a whole second lost. Oh. The more I do Oh, that was terrible. Yep, 20, I thought it was terrible, but it was only 23 milliseconds this time.
Who are you?
Don't understand it.
What
I
are you
don't
doing?
understand it.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
If I could skip this cutscene, I would,
I
even
don't
if
have
it
a
like
clue.
it just like subtracted
By
the
time
appropriate
I
amount of
noticed
time,
something was wrong,
I would still
the
take it
entire
because
city was
the
infested with zombies.
I'm just sick of hearing these words. And see, somehow I got out of Kendo's faster this time, and I don't know what I can't replicate what I did. I just don't understand. Okay, so this is the alleyway of death, or the alleyway of doom, as I've called it. So there's two kind of places like this. There's the alleyway of death, and then the hallway of doom. And that's in the RPD, with that huge zombie horde in Leon A. Near the East office. See, he's just been in a different spot every time. And even that, which was I thought was a relatively clean run, I still lost time there. That was terrible. That was a terrible line. But somehow I didn't lose as much time as going behind him does. Don't understand that. I almost failed that too. I mean, I lost a whole second there. Well, I mean, not a whole second there. That's a whole second cumulative over the entire run, but still. I went from 23-second time loss to a minute 36 time loss, so that's still over about a second. But did I say a minute? I meant a second. And then I don't time the door loading screens, which I've been told helps, but I just get frustrated or out of habit I click, yeah, just lost more. I don't understand how I'm losing so much time.
Oh,
Like,
man.
I don't understand how I did it so perfectly when I set these times.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What
I
happened?
don't understand how, by the way, like I
About
have
2
on
months
the
ago,
tracker, it says personal best is
there was
1
this
minute,
incident
21 seconds,
involving zombies
73
in a
milliseconds.
mansion
I don't
located
understand
in the outskirts
how
of this city.
the best time for this is
Chris
1 minute, 21
and the other
seconds, and
STARS members
66
discovered
milliseconds.
that
How does that even work?
Umbrella
You don't do anything
was
in this
behind
cutscene.
everything.
You just sit here and
They
listen to the
risked their
thing. How do
lives to reveal
you?
the
How does
truth.
the timer?
But
How
no
do you
one
lose?
believed them.
Like you don't like enter this
Not
room. You
long
don't
after
leave this
that,
room.
All this.
So how does the
started to
timer have an
happen.
extra 7 or less than?
Hang in there.
Don't worry about
It's less
me.
than 10 seconds. Because I
Just
have a couple
rescue the
extra seconds
survivors in
somehow
the
from the
other
best time. I
rooms.
don't understand that.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But Just go.
It has to be the door frame, right?
Fine,
Like the
But I'm
door.
coming back for you. Just hold on.
This one I can try to time because I don't have to do anything here. Yeah, I think that was about the right time. I don't know. Fuck you. Oh, fuck me. I'm just getting angry is the issue. Oh, that was terrible. No time saved. No time saved again. I don't think there's any time save actually until what? I think the statues. The only amount of time I get saved there, I somehow managed to save 0.3 milliseconds. No idea how. You know, if you get grabbed by the hands here, you're screwed. If you get grabbed by either of these zombies, you're kind of screwed. I mean, it's just like immediate. You might as well reset. I didn't even save as much time as I do there normally. Usually I can get into the positive there, but I messed up my line now because I'm just getting frustrated. And every run I do subsequently, I get even more and more frustrated. I can't think about any of the advanced tricks. I can't do stuff like super clean item or inventory management, because if I do that, then I just forget everything else, and if I mess it up, then I save no more time. If I click too early there, I don't save any time. I'm pretty sure I lost time because I hesitated on the book. Yeah, see, I
Good to see
made
you're still
pretty much the
among the
same
living.
time. That means it gained no time
Looks like
between
we're not
scene 15 and 16. So, save no time there. And then you can see the total possible time save just kind of sinks and sinks and sinks. Granted, that doesn't account
There's no
for, I
reason
think
for us to
in my
stay any
other
longer
Liane
than this.
run, I got injured in the hallway
Let's
of
split
death
up, look for
and
any
was on
survivors,
danger,
and get
and
out
I
of
had to
here.
really, really slow down there. So, I mean,
Right.
that's possible time save
One
there,
last thing.
but
Here's a radio.
and then
Take it.
the final Birkin boss fight was also terrible, and so was
That way we
the
can keep in touch if
train
anything
Birkin.
happens.
But you know, there's only so much you can save on those if you're not practicing them. But I can't practice them because I can't get to them. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. Yeah, I'm constantly having to adjust because I can't get a straight line. And then I guess I'm gonna have to YOLO it for this guy. Yep. I managed to do it. I still lost time. I don't know how I managed to do it so cleanly the first time. If I get grabbed by the hands, fuck you. And this is probably gonna be a reset because that's a whole like 5 to 6 second time loss, I think. 2-second time lost right there. And I didn't adjust enough, so I was just riding along the wall like a fucking moron. And take the right route. I'm just so... Fuck! Fuck me. Can't do fucking anything right, it feels like. I'm tempted just to get rid of the values, just so I feel better about myself. Even if the times don't really change. And that way, at least I don't feel morally dispirited every time I see a red. You know? I'm wondering if that's the better play, so I'm just not like, okay, reset, might as well. I'm clearly not good enough of a runner to do anything consistently is the issue. Yeah, 40 seconds. Like, I don't understand how you're... Like, the best time is like a 960, 970 something. Yeah, I took a break off. Well, I mean, I didn't... So I did a Claire B. No. Fuck me. I can't get any better times. I did... one sec real quick. I gotta look on speedrun.com. I did an offline run or two. Yeah, so I did an offline run to get a 5508 76 with Leon A, which brought it down from my original time of 57:54. So I got about 3 minutes off. Actually, almost 4 because it's a 5508. The other one was a 57:54, so it was only almost 58. Actually, that would be what did I say? I said 3 minutes off originally, I think. So, anyways, and then I got the Claire B on stream. I'm pretty sure. So, but yeah, that's what I did, and then I spent time off to I didn't really spend time off. I did a couple of runs offline, but nothing else I got that successful is at 55. And then I worked on my own game. Also trying to find employment. Same old, and then not being able to find anything for almost a year after graduating, which is always fun. And so I'm a year after graduating, still can't freaking land a job with the degree I spent, 4 or 5 years on. That's fun. What about you, Legendary? And see, I got a 0.03 millisecond
Sorry about that. I thought you were
increase,
one of them.
and like got a better time, and I have no idea how I did it. I just did it without even thinking about it.
I don't have a clue. By the time I
In the middle of
noticed
speaking
something
too,
was wrong,
I wasn't even thinking about it, and I did
the
it. I don't know how
entire
the hell I did it.
city was infested with zombies.
That was terrible. It's still better than pretty much half the kendo times I got. It's only 43-second extra. Jesus. I guess it's not really fair because that timer is taking into account the overall. Come on, there we go. Taking into account the overall. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, it doesn't matter because I fucked it up. The timer is counting overall time loss, not individual time loss per section, or individual time loss or increases per section. It's taking into account all of it. So when I get when I get time loss on scene 0, I'm also getting time loss that builds up on scene 1. So it's not quite accurate when I say, oh, it was only 43 seconds. Those 43 seconds is probably what it is normally. So 0.016, I'll take it.
Freeze! Who are you?
Or 0.16, I don't know why I said 0.016.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
What about you, Legendary? What's up with you?
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
If you're still here.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
It's only a 0.8. Actually pretty good. Well, pretty good combined loss, at least. There's a legendary scenario here as well for these zombies. I had it once during my... If I fail here, which I probably will... Oh, wow, that was really bad RNG because I'm going to get grabbed by this guy. Or not. Okay. Well, at least I managed to make back sometime. There's a legendary scenario there that I've experienced, I think maybe twice. Where you can bypass those guys without shooting a shot and without getting hit, which is brilliant. But I did save it during my recording. I hesitated there because I keep having to wait to see what that guy's doing, so that's why I get time loss there. I'll show it when I die, because it was just beautiful. I'm pretty sure I caught it on. It's pretty good. Wow, I really struggle with that entrance for some reason. I almost got grabbed there, and I took a bad line. That was a bad line, that was a bad line, and that's a bad line. All time loss. I just can't figure out the angles. The issue is I have like no tracker, no way to keep consistency between each time I do it. So I'm like, okay, I can't determine, okay, was that too much? Was that enough?
Oh, man.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago,
Yeah, someone's talking to me, so I
there
turned
was
down my
this
mic volume.
incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
So I've lost 2
Chris
seconds overall
and the other
in
STARS
comparison to my
members
times from
discovered
last
that
time,
Umbrella
which is fun.
was
I'm wondering
behind
also if I should,
everything.
on
They
top of
risked
wiping
their
it, I wonder
lives
if I
to
should
reveal the
change the
truth,
way it's calculated so it's
but
not,
no one believed them.
I don't know, so it's
Not long
not
after
tracking the overall time
All
loss.
this
I know that's
started
more
to happen.
helpful, but I almost wonder if it would
Hang
be
in there.
better for
Don't
my
worry about
mental
me.
state with it
Just
if I
rescue the survivors
change
in
it
the
so
other
it's just
room.
how much loss
Here,
per section
take this key card.
instead of overall
You should
time
be able to
loss
unlock the
for
doors
the
in the
entire
hall with
run.
this. Now go.
I don't know if that's possible,
But-
actually.
Just go.
Fine. But I'm coming back
Yeah,
for
see,
you.
I've
Just
somehow
hold on.
lost an additional... How am I losing so much time here? How did I lose an additional 4 seconds there? What? What's over the all-time loss? So I'm 6 seconds slower. I don't understand. I'm baffled right by now. By now. How did I lose? What? How did I lose 4 additional seconds there? I don't understand. How did I get to that time faster 4 seconds earlier? After... And... it froze here, again. This is the second time I've encountered this bug, where it's just frozen for some reason at the liquor cutscene. The game's still running. I'm in the game. It's not like I clicked out. I hit like pause or something? I don't even know what the pause key is. What is it? That's too late. What is the pause key? I wonder if I'm hitting that. Is there... say? No. I guess I wouldn't say pause here because I think that's or like the debug. Oh, shoot. What did I hit? Oh, God. What did I do? Okay. I think it's resolved. Let me... Legendary, are you still here? I don't think you are, considering you haven't talked in the time I've been talking. Oh, you are here? Okay, so look at this. Let me find it real quick, and I'll show it again. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue real quick because I need to look through about 2 hours. I need to skim 2 hours worth of attempts in a couple minutes to find what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find that one bit where I what do you call it? Also on 15 so interesting. I was also saw another thing I was confused on in my attempts. So I got to the the west hallway, the after the hands hallway, right? Where you have those 4 zombies in that one corridor, which is the stairs segment. I somehow managed to get a... So then you go up the stairs, right? And then you do the 2 statues, right? And you only do one of them when you're going to the star's office, and you do one when you're on the way back. So in that area, which is 15, the statue area is level 15 in the, or checkpoint 15 rather, in the hierarchy here for the speedrun. I managed to save a whole 4 seconds somehow, which is my best time there. Well, so the added time rather is 4 seconds. The actual time I saved in that area was a whole 3 seconds flat. I don't know how I managed to save 3 seconds flat doing statues. No idea how I did it. Considering I try to do the statues the same each time, the only thing you can kind of get different is the whatchamacallit? Like the amount of, like, if you get to the places to push properly. Other than that, I've also screwed up. I've gotten to the fireplace to do the first jewel, like 2 or 3 times now, and I keep messing it up. I never had any of these issues until I started taking the speedrun way more seriously. I think it's also just because I'm rusty because I took that break. But let me keep looking for the the miraculous alleyway thing. The trigger for it as well was that they started bashing on the gate early. They'll do the rattle if I think it's like if you don't get there fast enough or something, they'll start rattling on the gate, which usually is a bad sign because when they rattle on the gate, it typically means that they're not going to do that cutscene as soon as you get to it. This might be it here. Is this it? No, it was close, but it wasn't quite it. There's one. One of the run I was referencing that got close was a run that had 2 of the zombies get stuck behind the gate and out of the way and then you only had the one. But I decided to try to run it. Okay, so this is the run where I got 33 milliseconds off on scene 0, which is getting to Kendo's. I lost 7.70 milliseconds getting out of Kendo's. And then don't tell me I didn't get this one on stream or on recording. I would be very disappointed if I did not get it, because that would be kind of tragic. Show what I mean? Basically, what ends up happening is that all 3 of the zombies kind of like get stuck in each other, and they all face away from you. They'll all come through and through the fence, which typically you don't want all 3 to come through because usually they'll not be lined up enough for you to knock them back. Ideally, you get 2 through, and then you do quick fire. That's how it's done the world record speedrun. Is you do 2 through. Even better if you get 1 through, and you only have to quick fire. And then you knock them down, and then just run through. But I got all 3 through, which is really bad. But they all were stuck together, and they were all facing diagonally away, like towards the door to Kendo's shop instead of towards me. And I was just able to like loop around the side of them and get through the fence, and I was like, oh my god, how did that even happen? But it seems to be kind of like those 1 in a million chance things. Like if I could have gotten a speed run there and I was like a perfect runner, that would have been, I mean, that probably would have been a new record, a world record, if I was a world record pace runner. It's funny, these runs go on for so little time sometimes that I reset. Like I'll skip ahead 30 seconds and the run will already be over. So it's kind of funny. Um, This is probably really boring. I really should be showing this, honestly. Like, where is... No, that's not it. So let's do display capture. Okay, so this is the 2 hours worth of recording. It's actually a little bit less than that, but I ended up going because I started recording late. I ended up running for 3 hours approximately. This is just gonna be a mess of a slideshow where I'm usually resetting within the first frame because I could never get any runs that were fast enough to kendos. I somehow, oh yeah, this one. So I somehow managed to get a new gold here. Don't know how. I managed to save 0.13 milliseconds. I would have been slightly better if I hadn't. Well, I kind of needed to dodge that zombie in the way. I don't remember where I reset with that run though. Was the only issue. Yeah, I also managed to save. Got 2 new golds in 12 and 13. I got a really good curve there, and I didn't adjust further, so I could just go. Shh, and let's see how much time I saved here. 0.13. And I saved. In this hallway, I also got two really good curves, just beautiful lines. Saved 0.26. That was really nice. I did, but I had terrible statues there, and then I got caught, I think, which ended that run. Oh no, I accidentally was spamming enter too soon, and I talked to Claire, and I was like, oh, screw you, and I reset this and run. I think I need to do a run where I just, like, I don't care about time, even if it's a bad run, just to get back in the groove of things, even if it's like terrible times, just to get kind of a feel again for the game, because it feels like I'm like inexperienced. Like I barely have done any item management in these like 200 attempts. You can kind of just see the number rise here. So I started with what, 2143. That's even after I'd started a while back. So just kind of 2143. We'll just continue to see it rise. It goes over to 200 at a certain point. I know. I don't think I got it on camera, which is really sad actually. I'm really disappointed that I didn't get the... I might need to break out paint to describe what I mean. You can kind of see where like the run just ends half the time when I hit plus 30 to skip ahead. It's already over. No, I don't know why I decided to continue this run, considering I'm 5 seconds late just getting into the RPD. Yeah, this was a terrible run. I somehow got a quicker, almost a second quicker on Star's Office. I don't know how. I got caught by a zombie there. That's why I ended that one. Um, yeah, when I think this was before I started the recording, and I looked down onto the recording to see if it was going, and I was like, no, it didn't record. Because I don't see it. It definitely wasn't towards the end of the night. Damn it. Okay, so that was a kind of waste. When they run. Yeah, I saw. So that was one other thing I did in the meantime was I watched on the Discord. There's a I guess I'll just read out your message just for the sake of it. I've seen a lot of people press the item menu when they run past the gate 3 zombies, the 3 gate zombies. It's something to do with triggers the cutscene. I don't understand it because I can never get it to replicate it myself. But what they do is usually they don't. The thing is that it's an older, as far as I can tell, it's an older way of doing it. I'm not sure because I saw it on the former speedrun, like the Leon A World Record tutorial. There's a tutorial for doing the speedrun. And, yeah, that was a whole second slower almost. I don't understand.
Freeze!
I mean, that was because I kind of glided across the door, but I thought
What
I
are you
had a
doing
pretty
here?
straight line. I didn't do a lot of
Hold your
adjustment. I
fire!
thought,
I'm a human!
but basically what it is that there's like a light post you need to stand under.
Sorry
Not the
about that.
light
I
post.
thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
It's like
Hold on.
right at the fence. There's, if you
I don't
continue
have a
going,
clue.
there's the light where it will switch the
By the
camera,
time
and
I
then there's
noticed
another
something
little
was
location
wrong,
just before the
the
camera
entire
switches
city was infested
where
with
you
zombies.
turn around, flicker the. I was slow because I wasn't ready, but I'm just kind of showing this off because I'm already almost 2 seconds behind. You know, in 2 frames in, which is not good. So basically, it's like here and then this, and it's supposed to activate the cutscene or something like that, but it doesn't work for me. I don't get it. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I normally do is I just run. What's the pause key? I need to figure this out. Let me look real quick. What is the pause key for Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 2 pause key. No, that's just for the modern. I hate how they just renamed it Resident Evil 2 for the new one because I always have to specify 1998 now. Does not. Oh, cheats. There we go. Let's see. No, that's unlimited ammo. I don't want unlimited ammo. I want pause. Where's the pause button? Costumes. Plays Honk. Plays Tofu. Lock weapons. I don't know why. I could just hit pause. I don't know why I'm searching. Oh, there isn't one. I know there's a pause key because I've seen you can do it. It must be something unique to the source next. What is the pause key? Okay, I have no idea, and there seems to be no info online. Is it is it like a config in the download? Desktop, Resident 2, game. No, doesn't look like it. No, I do not see anything. So let me get paint real quick. Okay, so Tim, you there? Or Legendary? So basically, this is what it is. So you have the hallway from Kendo's, right? So boom, boom, all the way down. This like this. So this is Kendo's door. You know. And so you have the gate here, and the 3 zombies. So when you run, I've seen in the speed run for not the current world record, but the tutorial. The guy would run and he would get to about here, and he would look back, and then he would open the menu, and then that would somehow the cutscene would trigger at the same time. There's randomization here as well, so this is RNG with what they'll do apparently, and you apparently just supposed to learn the RNG, but I don't understand what you're looking for, so it's you can't learn the RNG when you don't know what the hell you're looking for. I didn't explain that really, I didn't remember hearing that in the explanation. So what I do, and this former or the current world record, and how everyone else I see does it for like the top, 50, um, or top, 25, whatever. They all just run down here. You try to get here as fast as possible, because if they bang on the gate, it will, which I think is determined by how fast you get to the gate. It will, you'll have to go further down the hallway to like just past. There's like a light post here. In the when you switch to the scene transition, there's like a light. Usually, when you get to about that light, the camera or the cutscene should trigger for the zombies banging open the gate. But if you get there and they're banging open the gate before, or they're banging on the gate before you get past them, or they just start banging on the gate in general, you have to go further beyond and then have to come back. It's the only thing I know how to trigger it at that point. Maybe that's where you're supposed to. If they bang on the gate, you're supposed to do the menu thing to get them to do it, but I don't know. So basically, though, to explain how like the best route. So the legendary scenario is that all three come through the gate, and instead of one coming through the gate going this way, or the first one that bursts through, then they'll be the kind of the lead zombie, and then you'll have the second one, and then usually one gets stuck. If you're lucky, one gets stuck behind and does get unstuck for a little bit, and you can either eat the hit or you can do quick fire to knock two of them down, then run past. You just kind of have to edge this way around the corner and then go that way. The ideal scenario is that they all come through at somehow like the same time. I was baffled when I saw it, but I didn't stop to question it because I was too much in the moment to like, oh my god, I can't believe they just did that. They'll do something like this, and they'll all be facing this way. Like they're like, I mean, I can't even draw them that close together. They were like that somehow inside of their own characters, which due to collision, I don't even understand how that's possible. But they were all looking this way, and I could just like zoom around. I just ran along this, and it was one of the times that they banged on the gate early, and I was like, "Oh, I'm never gonna get the hit, or I'm never gonna get the cutscene trigger." So when I got to about the cutscene trigger here, and I had to go a little bit beyond it, and then I went back, and it triggered. Usually, you have to go much further back or wait for more time. I don't understand exactly the mechanics behind it, behind the actual trigger event. But I just went like a little bit beyond it than I would normally do, and then I went back, and then it triggered, and I went, "Oh my god!" I got to about here when the cutscene transition or the camera transition. And I was like, "Oh my god, what the hell are they doing?" Never mind, don't worry about it. I just went zoom past them, and I was like, "What? I've never even seen that before." So in that case, I didn't have to get hit. I saved time. I saved like a whole 2 seconds, I think actually. I saved like a whole 2 seconds something of and then I had just to dodge the zombie over here. I actually might have reset there because I might have gotten so distracted that I got hit by the other zombie. I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I went beyond it. And then you just get to the door. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. So that's like the ideal scenario if you have that 1 in a million chance. Which I've never seen it since then. Maybe that's what I got. I don't remember what I got for my I think I just bought it. Like bought the hit. My offline record for Leon A. Let me look real quick actually. I'm kinda curious now. Um my offline record for Leon A. What did I do? Yeah, I brought down my time. Somehow I brought down my time twice. Actually, I lost a little bit of time in Kendo's shop again, but I brought down my time from 11 seconds to 10:06 for the first scene. I've since, I've had individual runs where I've gotten to 973, which is pretty good, which is pretty much on par for like world record pace for the first scene. It's pretty close considering you can't go that much lower on the first scene because there's only so fast you can complete it, right? Like that time I actually lost time there, but that's still a much better segment to get, you know, uh, you can see 0.06 loss versus something like 40, right? I don't understand how to do it. No, like, let me see what I did. I should start putting like a keyboard tracker on screen. Yeah, I just zoom. I bonked twice too, and I still got a better time than most of the times when I don't bonk. I'm wondering if it's just because the way the mechanics work, and this is something you don't really fully appreciate when you're until you're in game dev, or if you're, yeah, I mean, you can appreciate it if you're not in game dev, but it didn't really click for me until I was looking at my game the other day and I was looking at movement. So there's a forward speed, right? And this is going to get a little technical. So there's a forward speed, and this, at least in my game, it's determined by if you're pressing on the, uh, it's input dot time. Sorry, it's input dot delta time times speed or something like that. So when you're holding down the W key, it's doing a math calculation to determine, if you're going forward, how fast you're going forward. So, I mean, just pressing it once, and it caps out a certain time because it's multiplied by the speed you define it for. So, it comes out to be like your forward speed ends up being 0.005, right? Forward is your max possible forward speed. Well, even though if you're holding down W and you decide to go, you press A or D, right? So let me rewrite this actually. If you're just going forward, right, hitting W, oh, that's a terrible W. Oh, it's still a terrible W. There we go. A little bit better. You're going 0.005, right? But if you're holding W and you want to go slightly to the right, right, you're trying to angle to get a better angle. Every time you hit something that's not W, your forward speed is decreasing. So you do W and D, right? In this case. Your forward speed decreases to like something like I don't remember what it was. There's something along the lines of 0.3 something, 3 blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'll do 3 like that. So long transition. Does that make sense? So the idea is to set up your lines so that you're doing as little sideways movement as possible. That way you're getting the max forward speed constantly, right? So when you're doing that lineup outside of Kendo's, where you're coming down the alley, um, until I started drawing this out, by the way, I realized how similar a lot of the locations are. It's kind of like this. There's a little bit of extra space actually that I'm drawing about that wide. So when you're coming down, right, you got all the cars here, right? Your car up there, zombie, right? So when you're dodging these zombies, you need to go up. You got to take your route so you go up in the most vertical path possible without going too far and without getting too grabbed. And you got to go down in the most vertical path possible. You actually have to go down like this because you want to, for the most optimal route, the zombie that spawns here is determined by frame rule, but it's not speed. It's determined if this zombie turns around, as far as I understand it. So if this zombie turns around here, oh, well, it's too far back. This zombie here turns around, or you activate, like go too close behind it, it will spawn this zombie here, which is not optimal because if you can get around that zombie, you'll lose about 30 seconds if you do it the most optimal way, 30 milliseconds rather. You can get around them, but you have to basically like slide along the wall, and that loses you time because you're colliding with an object slightly, I think is the deal, and so you're losing your max possible speed is going down from 0.05 in, so my game's case, to something else. So then you have to go, you know, as straight as possible, doing as little turns as possible, hitting A and D, so you keep your max possible speed. And then you want to do kind of a loop or kind of a harsh quick turn, but you need to line it up so that you don't go like this. You go too long and then turn all the way because you're losing too much time going that way. So you can't do this. So you need to do, let me do it in brown. So you can't do this. This is a bad route. You need to go like this. You need to kind of do a turn, and you need to angle it so by the time you get to the door down here, you're basically just about to hit the wall. So as far as I understand it, so you're about to hit the wall by the time you get to the door, and then you need to kind of do a little loop and go in like that. So you lose, you know, a couple seconds here doing a turn. You lose your max possible speed at the beginning, here, here, and about here. Well, I guess technically all along this route you're losing time if you're doing a curve like that. You usually want to straighten out. So it's kind of more like this. But yeah. So that's a highly detailed explanation for something as simple as starting with the dream scenario of the zombies, or where the zombies should be. Let's erase this. And I'm just going to keep this in reserve in case I need to explain something else. And now we'll go back to running things. You know, spend more time explaining stuff than actually doing the run. See, even though I did it there, I got caught on the, I'm pretty sure what it was is I got caught on the lip, and it cost me, like, I can't tell, because I never know what the consistency is. I wish I had, like, another runner here to kind of say, like, okay, you know, or to have someone that's watching with a better eye to explain when I'm doing something wrong. I can tell sometimes when I'm doing something wrong just generically, but not that much. Like, that was a better one because I got less stuck, so I only lost 0.1 milliseconds.
What are you doing?
Or 0.10, technically.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, I don't, that's 0.63 there. Nope, this zombie moved too quick. I'm dead. Yep. That's the issue with not doing quick fire, is that if you take too long, that zombie can get unstuck. Although I think it gets unstuck. I don't know if quick fire would really reduce... Oh, I wasn't moving. Whoops. I don't know if quick fire would go fast enough, or sometimes when the zombie does get unstuck, to get by him. Because like I said, it's a bit of RNG. I wish it could be more entertaining than this. Yeah. I wish it was more entertaining for people to watch as well. I mean, we could always take a break and try something else. It might be more entertaining. We could do I have some custom mod packs. Like, see there, I lost 0.6 or 0.16 for time. No idea how I did it.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't really paying attention, just kind of did it.
Fire! I'm a human!
We could do... I have a couple different custom mod packs for different runs. Not randomizer, like custom scenarios, if you'd be interested in that.
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, The entire city was
like custom
infested with
campaigns, kind of,
zombies.
or custom routes. We could just play through those instead of speedrunning them. Like, point 13 there. You want to do that, Legendary? Yeah, I'm gonna get all 3. Yeah, that sucks. No, I think I like this is speedrunning. It's pretty interesting. I mean, I think it's only interesting when I'm explaining things. Well, debatably. It's more interesting when you see a paint version of the speedrun and me actually running it, because me running it's about 2 hours worth of just... I didn't turn enough there, I think, which is the issue. It's just 2 hours of me
What are you
failing at the first 3 screens.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry
I
about
almost want
that.
to
I
put
thought
up
you were one of
a
them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
you know, like the keyboard inputs,
I
right?
don't
So
have a
that way
clue.
people can see what you're doing.
By the time I noticed
I almost
something
wonder if it
was
would help
wrong, the entire
if I could like
city was
time in
infested
my
with
head
zombies.
on a run where I get something like the good kendo thing. I could time it. You love when I watch kendo over again? Yeah, that's my favorite part of the speedrun too. That's why else would I constantly keep running the first 2 screens? See, now he's banging on the gate, which means, see, he doesn't activate when I get to about that floor grate. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how to get by him as well. Even if you stagger him, there's not enough space to get by him. Oh. I'll show you something else. Do you know what quickfire is? No? Okay, so quickfire is basically a way you can break the inputs of the game to fire faster. So normal shooting is like this, right? So what you can do is you can hold down your fire key. So after you fire the first shot, you can do kind of that, where you fire much faster. See, that's way quicker. So you can really rapidly blast them. However, the issue I have, and the way you're supposed to do it in the best, like we're talking world record speedruns, #1 currently, and I think probably like the first, probably 10 or some more like this. Basically, you need to use quickfire in a lot of situations. That's my favorite when I run into the first 2 zombies. That happens quite often. I probably got more than 50 runs where I just, more than 3 runs in a row where I've actually hit the same zombie over and over in the first screen. I hesitated there. I'm going to lose time. It doesn't really matter because I just want to show off what you're supposed to do. Yeah, see, that time I activated the zombie. I don't know why I reset there. I was trying to show you something, not actually do a full run. Basically, what you're supposed to do with that zombie in the alleyway with the fence is to, instead of just eating the hit like I do, you're supposed to quickfire drop him with the stagger, because it takes, usually the stagger is like 1 or 2 hits for normal difficulty, and it's RNG on which is the stagger. So you kind of just have to be quick about it. The issue I have is that my aim key is control, right? My fire key is enter. Now, I could always change it. It's always a possibility because it might be easier. The issue with doing control is that to do the frequency of tapping
I don't have a clue.
that you need to do,
By the
because
time
you need
I
to,
noticed something was wrong,
you can't just
the
hold
entire
enter
city
and then
was
tap
infested with
control,
zombies.
because you still need to be aiming, right? So when you're doing aiming like this, right, you fire. I'm not gonna go too far to activate the zombies yet, but so when you do this, right, you can't just hold enter after the first shot. Well, okay. Hold control, then you hit enter, in this case, my fire key. And then in the middle of the enter key, or the firing animation, you need to hold down enter and start spamming control. Okay, so to do it the frequency that I need to do it to keep the animation break going, I have to take my hands off of W, A, and D, the rest of my hand off of W, A, and D, and really just hit control with my like index finger, which obviously is not very conducive to a speedrun because I then am at a disadvantage when they get staggered and go. So for me, okay, aiming, fire, and then sometimes you see if you do it wrong, you gain no time because you then get stuck in your animation, so you have to try it again. All right, I only got 2 shots off that time because when I was trying to spam it with my thumb key, which would be the alternative if I don't want to hit it with my pinky because I don't have enough dexterity, obviously, with my pinky to really be smashing the control key. So, okay, like that. And I have enough rounds just to try out what you're supposed to do here. So they bang in on the gate again. I have to do something with how long it takes you to get out. So yeah, so this is me trying to do it with my thumb or with my pinky, and it just doesn't work. That's actually probably the best result I ever did, but when you compare it to just eating a hit, it actually is slower if you don't do it perfectly correct because you save no time. What was the other thing about it? There's something else about it. That was terrible. There was something else about it that I'm just gonna try to get through a run just so I can get used to a run this time, so it's also not as boring seeing me reset constantly. Oh, I think to make it even more complicated, in the world record speedrun,
What are you doing here?
I think if you
Hold your
aim
fire.
down,
I'm a human.
you're more likely to knock the zombie to the ground in a way you want. So if you're
Sorry
aiming
about that. I thought you
like
were
at
one
their
of them.
feet, right, knock out a leg would be what it would
What's
be in
going on
the
in this
modern
town?
Resident Evil 2.
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
I think it.
By the
So in
time I
in this
noticed
world
something
record
was
speedrun,
wrong,
I think if you aim at the
entire
feet
city
and
was
then do quick
infested
fire,
with zombies.
you get an even better result, which is just like, I mean, it's not even. I saved time there. How? I saved 0.06. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a keyboard input up just so I keep track of something. So they're bashing. Pretty quick, actually, that one. So like that, basically, so you can get them to back up. See how it kind of works? That would have been perfect. Yeah, but you see, if you don't do it properly, you lose so much time. Basically, you want them to do that large stagger back, because, see, like I said, if you don't do it properly, you save no time. So it's one of those tricks that you can save a lot of time and make your runs more consistent because it will knock back the zombie in a way that you don't just have to eat a hit, and then you can save. You can save getting hit for later. So when, like, you know, if I got hit, like if I managed to do the thing there and save time, I could do like one of the bus zombies, right? I could let one of them hit me if I really got unlucky, right? Or messed up.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire. I'm a human.
You also save time at
Sorry about
the
I
bus
thought you were one
with
of them.
the 2 zombies in the bus. You
What's
can also
going
save a
on
lot.
in this
Well,
town?
you could save a
Hold
couple,
on.
like maybe a second or more by quick
I don't
firing
have a
both of
clue.
them as well.
By
So that
the
way,
time
because
I
you have to
noticed
kill
something was
the one that
wrong,
crawls, because
the
you
entire
just
city
can't get
was
around that one.
infested with
But you stun the
zombies.
other one, and if you do quick fire for both, you can just, increase your time that you save by doing that. Ironically, I think having you around Legendary to explain stuff to is probably done better for me than just me trying this on my own constantly. Yeah, well. What ends up happening usually when I try quickfire is that I get my, yeah, thank you for being here. Better than me just ranting to myself and getting angrier and angrier. The thing about quickfire, oh, okay, well, I can't do that wrong because I got injured so badly. But, oh, what was I gonna say? What is it? I've now lost my train of thought. Oh, like I didn't get any good tries at oh my god, I've run into him twice in a row. Jesus. Isn't this just enthralling or enthralling Legendary? You saying because I got my angle wrong and turned too early? I triggered that zombie. But like the quickfire attempts, or sorry, that's what it was. With my quickfire attempts, I end up spamming enter instead of my aim key, which is control. Just because I'm constantly wanting to put my pinky key back on shift because I keep wanting to start running again. Because I don't know when they're going to do the stagger. So, probably need to switch my buttons around.
Hold on. I don't have a clue.
I'm going to try quickfire again, and I want to switch, if this doesn't work, I want to switch my keys and see if I can get put spacebar as my control, as my aim key. But I wonder if that would help, since I can use my thumb on spacebar pretty fast instead of having to try. You're doing good, and I like this. I like the run. Yeah, Kendo's run. The Kendo part of the run is really fun. Yeah, it's something to do with when you get to the thing. Feel like that. That's kind of sort of it, but not quite. I didn't lose as much time there as if I did it completely incorrectly, but I, you know, didn't exactly do it perfectly either. I wasted a couple rounds that I shouldn't have. Nearly ran Mindy there. Or Mandy, whatever her name is. I don't understand what I'm doing in that section. That's so bad. I'm losing so much time. Wow, 4 shots for her too. That was pretty good. 1 hit, and I mean, it doesn't matter because I've lost so much time. Oh, and free turn. Let's just try to get through most of a run with this one. Oh, wow, I'm really bonking. My lines are terrible. Yeah, I'm twitching. If you see every time I'm twitching right there, I'm pretty sure that I could never do a speed run considering how much I play Resident Evil. I watch it. Yeah, I mean, you could do a speed run, I think.
You must be the new guy.
Because, like,
Leon.
even the speed runs I've done, right?
Sorry, but
That's like
it looks like
just very average level skill
has
for a
been
player if they
canceled.
put in, if they just know the
What
route.
happened?
Really, if you just know the
About
route,
2 months
honestly,
ago,
you can get a 50.
there was
You can
this
get an hour.
incident
I mean, it's not
involving
great. Like even I'm,
zombies
it's like
in a
3/10 with a
mansion
55.
located in the outskirts of this city. Chris
But
and the other STARS
you
members
know,
discovered
that's better
that
than
Umbrella
probably a lot of people that play it
was behind
for the first time.
everything.
Obviously, if you play it for the first time, you
They
get around
risked
4
their
hours,
lives to reveal the truth,
and you can kind of cut it
but
down to just
no
under
one
2 hours
believed them.
if you don't know the route.
not long after that,
And you engage like zombies,
all
you don't need
this
to, but
started to happen.
if you know the route, you can do a 55.
Hang in there.
It's entirely
Don't worry
possible.
about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
I mean, nothing felt as good as getting the
Here,
first one at like a
take this
58,
key card.
and
You should
then
be able to unlock
you know,
the doors in
looking
the
at
hall
how
with this.
much
Now
just
go.
learning the route really made the difference.
Just go.
Can you do Dolphin Emulator? I don't know.
Fine,
It said,
but I'm coming
if you
back
look on
for you.
speedrun.com, it'll
Just
tell
hold
you.
on.
I don't think you can. You definitely can't do HD mod. For some reason, they don't allow it. I don't know what the difference is. I've also somehow gained time there despite doing nothing different. I have no idea. There must be some amount of randomization with how Leon like defaultly moves in that scene. That can, you know, ruin your run if you or lose your time if it doesn't do it right. But you can't do it on HD mod. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference makes. I'm not the moderators as well. You'd probably have to ask them that. But I don't know about Dolphin Emulator. That was bad. You actually don't even have to turn when you get that first angle coming out of the door, because it basically perfectly lines you up with the corner. So it doesn't matter. I didn't save any time. You get your game. So, I mean, I won't specifically say, but you can just look up Resident Evil 2 Source Next online. Find it. Wow, a whole 8-second pause. See, like, somehow, I don't know, when I did my last speedrun, I really must have botched that area, because that's a whole 2-second time save compared to when I did it before, which I don't understand how. Probably would be more if I wasn't constantly botching. But yeah, it's the Source Next version, and then you have to download the Rebirth mod, and that will come with all the speedrun edition stuff that you need to actually run the proper official version, which is just that Japanese version. And it has like certain things that the Rebirth mod enables disabled for the purposes of the rules. Terrible there. Like I think what's disabled. Like
It's good to see you're still among the living.
some type of like quick
Looks
turn.
like
So there's
you're
quick
not
turn enable you can enable in the launcher, I think, for Resident Evil 2, which didn't wasn't native to Resident Evil 2. It only became a thing in Rebirth, but it's not native, so
There's
the
no reason for us
rules
to stay any
for the
longer than
game
necessary.
disable it, which is
Let's
disabled
split
on
up, look for any
the
survivors,
speedrunner version
get
of
out of here.
Resident Evil 2 Source Next.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio.
Something about
Take it.
quickfire, or not quickfire,
That way we can keep in touch.
tactical
with
reloading or
anything
something like
happens.
that. I don't understand how that works. Something where how you can reload your weapon in a different way. I don't understand it. Oh, that was terrible. I'm gonna get terrible statue times 3. Yep, terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One thing that's kind of funny is that if you look at... So Source Next version is the most played version of Resident Evil 2 for the speedrun leaderboards. Technically, there are obviously different categories if you own the original base game. I get grabbed, of course, and I'm gonna get grabbed by this guy. I'm gonna need to pick up healing somewhere. And I'm gonna grab by the hands too, right? I don't even know if those that character will grab you. Oh. It's a good thing I don't care about this speedrun, because it's going really badly. If you can tell by all those reds.
grabby hand thing in the remake? What? What are you talking about? Grabby hand thing? Oh, the hands. Oh. I mean, those are just zombie hands outside the precinct is what those represent. I'm kind of... I mean, I don't care because I don't play the remake, so... But, oh man, this is terrible. This is just to get in the mood of things. Snipe, though. Should have added that for more scariness. Okay, I see what you mean. Didn't pre-turn. Oh. Yeah, I'm screwed because I'm injured so badly. Wow, this is just demoralizing to see all these reds. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be better for me if I just destroy all my times and just let them like reset, just so that I feel better about seeing gold. Yeah, that's really bad. Is it that bad? Yeah, it's very bad. Like, this means I... Fuck. I mean, that's also a really bad thing right there. Basically means that I am 13 seconds behind overall where I was in my previous best run, which would be my last speed run. Like my last run I submitted to leaderboards. I'm getting a lot of bad movement here because I also just don't remember half where I'm going. Because it's been a while since I played. So what are we talking here when you get to the stage in the game? You should not be on 10 minutes? No, like... see how I have all these red constantly for my times? Those should be like green, preferably. So the dark reds mean I'm saving no time and I'm losing time, in fact. The lighter reds mean that I'm gaining some time back, but I'm still in the negative. That was risky. Stop before the door like an idiot. Oh, well. I'm gonna need to heal because I'm already low on health, which means that that's a super big time loss. Yeah, 15 plus. You want that to be negative. I can't get... so you're also supposed to do a certain thing to do... there's certain button combinations that can get you to things in the inventory faster, which I also haven't practiced because I never get to a phase where I have all that stuff in my inventory and I'm not in the middle of a speed run, so I can't practice it. Yeah, this is a really bad run. It means I'm pretty much doing worse in every area than what I was before for my previous speedrun. Yeah, I'm just losing constantly more and more time. Yeah, in fact, I'm doing nothing faster than like even areas where I still get red, I'm really not doing anything faster. So when I just restart, well, because restarting doesn't help me any, because it just makes me play the first fucking 3 scenes again. And it's not that entertaining to see me play the first 3 scenes of the game constantly. Oh, ran past the door. I mean, I'm gonna die in the hallway of doom, so it doesn't really... Oh, hallway of death, rather. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I might as well get practice in these other areas that I haven't played in, like, you know, a couple months. Or not a couple months, a couple weeks. Why am I going this way? Why did I go this way? Where am I going? See, this is where I'm talking about. Like, this is a reset moment, because it's just... I don't even remember where I'm going now. I need to go downstairs. Oh, I need to do the diamond key. That's what I needed to do. Well, yeah, that's... I needed to do West Office. Oh, we got that far. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna look at my edits. Or, sorry, my splits. And I'm going to... I'm gonna look at these real quick. So the best time I've ever gotten in stage 0, which is the first streets, is 973. Most often I'm doing 1006. And then for Kendo, the best I've ever done is 3706, and my last time was 3713. And then everything from there, it's usually like 2 seconds off. So scene 2, which is the alley, is 20 seconds is the best time I've ever done. Which I think is that one where the 3 zombies went to the wrong spot. But yeah, you can usually tell where the the cutscene sections are because they have the longest times. For example, the Marvin one, it's 1 minute 21 seconds alone. Yeah, I'm tempted to just to get rid of my best times, so I feel better about myself, even if I'm getting a worse time run. At least I'm like, okay, it's green, so I'm not like, okay, it's red. Why even bother? Kind of thing. I'm tempted to do that. Very tempted. Hmm. What do you think, Legendary? Should I wipe it all, or should I keep it? Keep it or get rid of it, Legendary. I think I'm gonna clear it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna do it fresh from the start. We'll do normal, Leone, see where we get. Just kind of have a fresh slate just to get a run in, see how it goes, try to play it as best as possible, but No reset unless I do something really egregious, like get caught on these zombies. But, you know.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry.
That does
about
make
that.
my
I thought you were one of
tracker a
them.
little anemic. There's no current
What's
pace,
going on
no
in this
sum of
town?
best,
Hold on.
nothing like that.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, got bit. It's pretty good. Well, I don't think it was that good, but it was pretty neat. So another interesting fact, legendary, I don't know if you knew this, I doubt it because I didn't know it either, but it's possible, that Leon's hitbox actually becomes larger. So obviously Leon has a bigger hitbox than Claire, but Leon's hitbox actually gets larger when he's running, for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. The only thing I can think of is that so like as for my time in game dev, the only thing I
Who
can
are
think
you?
of is that the
Oh, you must be the new guy.
component that actually controls
Leon.
player or Leon's
Sorry, but
hitbox.
it looks like your
I
party.
don't know, it'd have to be something
has
like a
been
square,
canceled.
which doesn't quite make
What
sense
happened?
because if you have a square
About 2
hitbox,
months ago,
the issue with it is
there was
that when
this
you hit
incident
objects, you tend to,
involving
in tank
zombies
controls,
in a
tend to
mansion
turn sideways.
located
So
in
if
the
you
outskirts of this city.
run into,
Chris and the other stars
like when you hit a
members
corner on
discovered that
something, your entire character will
Umbrella
turn so
was
that the
behind
center of the
everything.
hitbox will
They
be
risked
at
their
that
lives
corner.
to reveal the truth, but no one
Whereas if you
believed
have a
them.
sphere or a capsule
Not long after that,
hitbox, which
all
is
this
literally just a
started to
capsule instead of a
happen.
rectangle or a square, you
Hang
won't
in
have
there.
that issue.
Don't worry about
So
me.
I don't know, but for some reason
Just
the
rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here,
what
take
time
this
looks
key
pretty
card.
good right now.
You should be able to unlock
I
the
don't
doors
know.
in the
I don't know. I don't
hallways.
remember the actual original
Now
times,
go.
but
But
every time's
just
technically
go.
going to be gold since it's the first time doing it. But
Fine.
I
I'm
can tell
coming
you
back
it
for you.
does psychologically
hold
feel a
on.
little bit better just to see golds off the bat. I know that the first zone time, like level 0 there, should be about 9:73 if you want to say like what's the best possible time. Well, 9:73 is the best possible time I remember from before I wiped my history, because that's the one I remember so clearly. So I mean 9:73 would be the best there. 47 something was the best in 47:43 I think was the best in Kendo Shop, which is 1. But everything's gonna look like gold until we finish and see. Oh, wow, that was terrible. I don't know what happened there. That was pretty bad. I mean, if you want to, you can pull up just a still frame of the current. You go to speedrun.com, click on the #1 Leon A speedrunner for the PC version, the Source Next PC version, and then just look at, like, have his thing on pause, and then whenever you see my times update, look at the difference. That's, I mean, those are pretty much close to the human limit of, or at the human limit of how fast you can realistically go in Resident Evil 2. Right, because there's a human cap on what you can do. I would actually be curious, if I knew how to do it, I'd be interested in actually setting one up. But I would be curious if you could
good to
do
see you're
a
still among the
TAS, a
living.
tool-assisted speedrun of Resident Evil 2.
It
What
looks like we're
the
not gonna find your brother hereafter.
tool-assisted speedrun max would be. Because there's not really, like... Tool-assisted speedruns really help when you're trying to find routing and stuff. And sometimes to discover glitches. But
There's no reason for us to stay
Resident Evil
any
2 doesn't
longer
really
in
have
this
any of those,
Let's split
the
up,
glitches.
Look for any survivors.
And the route, like,
Get
I
outta
can't
here.
really think of really anything that
Right.
would save time. The
One
only
last thing.
deviation I
ring.
have in my
Take it.
route is that when you first enter
That way
the
we can keep in touch if anything
Western
happens.
waiting room area, that area with the first save box, you're supposed to drop off the knife then. What I end up doing, just because I used to pick up the shotgun, just as a routing issue, and you're not supposed to pick up the shotgun, I was just doing it when I was first starting, because I wasn't, I was like, I don't know how to get through some of these areas without the shotgun. I didn't push that far enough. Okay, come on, please. Nope, this is bad statues. This is going to lose me a ton of time. I didn't push it far enough, and then I didn't line up properly. The only deviation I have in my route is that I drop the knife when I'm going back to that area, because you have to come back through there with the key. And since you're going that way, I figured you could, instead of having to turn to look at the... That was bad. Instead of having to turn to look at the save box when you're going by it, I figured what you could do would be to drop it off on the way back when you're already at that angle. I don't know if it actually saves any time is the issue. I do it. I doubt it does, to be honest. I figure someone probably would have thought about this beforehand. Right, because you're already looking at the door like that, you just gotta turn. Instead of turning to the left when you do it. But that's the only thing I can think of that's might be faster depending on how you did it. I don't know. The other thing is what tool-assisted speedruns is that sometimes they'll do tricks or they'll do certain movements that are not humanly possible. Like certain angles. Like it can automatically calculate the fastest angle to a door, whereas like a human could not even sometimes begin to fathom how to do that. I've also gotten pretty okay with that trick, although I again don't know if it's faster, where you can actually bait the zombie or the licker into doing a lunge, so you can just take an inside curve to get to that door. Whereas normally you usually just take the outside edge, which is technically slower. But I don't know, because I take such a wide path to get the zombie or to the licker to lunge. I don't know if it actually saves any time. By the time you compensate by going on that longer run path. I think if I remember correctly, like, you really want to think about what could be the best, like, time indicator. So getting to Ada, should take about, in the world record speedrun, it takes about 14 minutes. We're at about 8. Oh, bad. He was in a bad spot too. So that would be kind of the indicator if you want to tell how the pace is going compared to like world record. 14 minutes is where we should be at, like like mid 14 should be where what we would be aiming for to get to Ada. Like when we do the Ada cutscene, it should be about mid 14. But it's not looking like that. So I'll tell you that much. Although I think I've gotten like mid to high 15 getting to Ada. So I mean, I've been it's not like impossible. A wide turn there. I didn't hit enter enough there. Wow, that was bad. I think you're technically supposed to go inside that light post, like to the inside corner of it, but I didn't want to risk that. I think it's 14 minutes to get to Ada. That sounds about right. Oh, I forgot it centers you. I thought it had you turned one way. Bonking can really get you a lot of time loss here, because there's a lot of columns in that one room. It might make 15 to Ada, maybe? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't let him go far enough. That's a bad hit. We didn't want that. Now I gotta go... Oh, God. That's time loss, but... We need to go downstairs and go to Marvin. So we've got the... We've got the liquor again to get past, but we can get past him kind of easy since we don't need to take the inside corner to get to the door. We just go the other way. And then we need to bypass the female zombie that is guarding the evidence room, and then we need to get through the evidence room. I'll tell you that if we... Oh, well, we didn't... I didn't do that. The thing right. The liquor. That's another hit that we really can't afford to take. Because if we get hit here, if we get hit in the evidence room, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, okay, we got by you. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Nope, I didn't do it right. Nope, yeah, that's so big of a time loss. This is what I originally carried the shotgun for, was because I would take so much damage there. The issue with getting hit there, and all the other hits we've had, that I gotta use this health thing, because Marvin can kill you. if I remember correctly, if he grabs you and you're on sometimes low cost. Since I don't have the health tracker, I don't know how low my health is. Oh, he's fast, Marvin. Damn it. Yeah, that's bad. Marvin does a huge bite, so I'm on low health. Which basically means if I get grabbed by any zombie at the moment, we are SOL. I remember how to do this. Forward straight. Thought. Okay, I did that wrong. I swear it was forward straight and you had to hug the desk. Come on. So I'm gonna take time loss on everything on every herb I have to pick up, and I'm gonna have to pick up 2 because I need to get a full heal, or whatever heal it's called. I don't know how to dodge these dogs. I've done it once by luck. Ada, we got to Ada about a minute after we should have. So that's about world record pace is about a minute before this, if that answers your question, Legendary. And I think the conversation with Ada was like 2/3 the way done.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
Oh, my chat got disconnected for a second. Legendary, you still there?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Legendary?
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Okay. For some reason my chat got disconnected. For some reason I looked down and all of a sudden said my chat was disconnected. What? Yeah, so when we get to this next cutscene, I'm going to pull up my phone and try to look up what the best time is by that point. Okay, come on. That door would not open for me. You also lose time because some of the, there when I was trying to face the door and I was having a bit of issue with the cutscene activating. When the cutscene activates, it has to wait for Leon to turn all the way before it'll start talking. So you actually have to also turn your character so that Leon... Oh yeah, I forgot this is your favorite scene.
About what's been going on, didn't you?
You have to turn Leon so that he's in sort of the right direction, so he doesn't have to spend as much time turning.
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here,
so
officer.
Legendary, prepare yourself
but
for
I'm
this.
not about to leave this cell.
So
those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
Guy, the current world record speedrunner, when he gets to 64, which is the Ada shot,
like I said,
he is currently at, when Ada shoots him, the exact moment Ada shoots him, he is at 1343.
I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
So we were at 1530, which is about
then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But
about
do
2
you
minutes
even
behind.
know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, I screwed myself. Yeah, this is the other issue with being injured. This is gonna be a huge time loss. Who cares, though? Because you're injured, and I didn't pick it up in the garage. I need to pick that up so I can get the green herb out of my inventory and get the heal. But, yeah, that's the issue. That's what happens when you get injured. If you can do it flawlessly without getting hit, you're really set. Yeah, so we lost 2 minutes there alone. That, I mean, that already puts us back by a lot. I don't know how to do button combinations here either. Wrong thing. I think you're supposed to do right, left, down to go to the slot 7. You have to do... Yeah, I have Discord. I can do it after this run's done. We can hop into the chat for the next run. We can just talk on mic and while I'm streaming if you want. I also figured out one thing I had not been doing in my runs was that you're supposed to actually put those plugs in, the 2 plugs in early. Whereas normally I just turn around and go back to the leave out the door.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Honestly, I think having someone to talk to, or just a chat to interact with during the streams makes it a lot more interesting. Because it's, if you're watching the stream back, it's actually somewhat more interesting to watch the conversation.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
But also, I think it does somewhat distracts me, of course, when I'm responding to stuff, but I also think it kind of sharpens my head instead of just getting into a dull repetition. Because I never get like a moment just to, for my brain just to like kind of shut off while I'm doing stuff. Which I think is good, because some games you can shut off your brain and do better, but I don't think this is one of them, or at least I'm not in that stage where I can just turn off my brain and do better. Although, debatably, I did that for the... I did that for... oh, I went way too far. I did that for Kendo Shop somehow. I don't know how, but I did. We're not playing Sherry in this section. I don't know, Legendary, what do you think about, do you do better at stuff when you have someone to talk to, or do you need peace and quiet to really focus? Or is it a mix of both?
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada,
Both? It's
did
a
you
mix of
find
both.
anything?
It depends on what I'm doing
Right
sometimes.
here.
Sometimes when I really am struggling, like even when I'm playing a game, right? And I'm not like doing a speedrun. When I'm playing like a
Hey,
game,
I
and
can't reach the
sometimes I just
ventilation
can't
hole.
listen to the
I'm going to have
music
to find
and
another way
listen to the
around.
game at
I'll
the same
catch up
time. It
with
gets
you
too
later.
busy. But then when something's not really happening that I'm
Ada,
having to really
wait!
focus on in the game, I can immediately turn the music back on. So it becomes this kind of game of stop and start with the music. Oh my god, I almost got poisoned there because I went the wrong way. That would have been very bad. That would have literally been a run killer. Yeah, that's an easy one. You just walk in a straight line. There's also a thing for this liquor where you're supposed to... Ah, there you go. You can avoid getting hit by that liquor and saving health if you stick along the... I mean, it's random, but if you stick along the right wall until you get to that kind of shadow that's painted there in the the pre-rendered background, and then you just kind of go to the other side. Learn that in the speedrun tutorial. I feel like I have one too many things in my inventory for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, this is Hallway of Doom time. So this could be run killer right here. This could be legitimate run killer. Gotta go right, left, right. I almost got hit. Okay, how do I do this? Go to here, turn like this, go like this, and go around. Okay, there we go. That's the safe way of doing it. There's a way you just YOLO it through the center. But, okay, how do I do this guy? Oh, it's too late. Yeah, fuck. I waited too long. I think you just had to stick to the wall. They go around, and they go around. Nice, okay. Yeah, I've gotten better at that stuff, except for that one zombie that was right there. Okay. I almost got grabbed by that guy. That was pretty bad. My heart's actually kind of pounding in my chest at the moment. Because I'm actually getting there, even if I am not doing that great. The feeling of progress where I'm not stopping at, you know, the first couple scenes. I think it does really have a huge psychological effect on me as a runner, personally. Like, I mean, probably not everyone's the same. This one's always tricky. It's not always the same way for everybody, but it feels like that for me, where I feel like I'm actually making progress compared to, just backwards. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Okay, well, this is bad. Now I'm injured. Really? Okay. Okay, that was very bad. That pretty much negated any time save that I made doing that properly. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna need a first aid spray the first time chance I get, because I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, that was bad. That could have put me in danger. Okay, so there's the G-Mutant fight, but there's no heals. So I don't need to pick up this red, because there's no really greens along the way. Unless I wanted to stop in for the green in the garage. But I think there's dogs there now. So if I just go through the G-Mutant fight, I don't get that badly injured by the embryos. I can just get through it and get the first aid spray that's in the save room in the sewer. But that's assuming everything goes well on the G-Mutant. I have enough health that I don't go into danger. So if I go into danger, that's a huge time loss, as your movement speed lowers. I think your movement speed lowers even if you're in caution, but I could be wrong. I think it does. I think your turning is slower. Something like that. This is really bad in this room. Bonk. Oh, it's G-Mutant time. I need to talk to Ben, because he's about to die.
Get away! Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest! It's burning!
What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
You know, actually, I just thought about it. If I get injured and I don't get
We
on
now have access to the back of the
caution
parking lot.
or danger, I can
Getting out of here and heading
actually
to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I can actually just wait till Ada, the Ada bit, because Ada will give you a full heal when you when she says, "Quiet, Leon. Let me patch you up." So you actually don't need to I don't even need to pick up that first aid spray there if I'm not on danger. Wow, that was scary. That spider. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to quick fire this one, because if I quick fire, I can do this much faster. This also might just kill me, and this might be the only time I've ever died to G Mutant. Ever. I was gonna say in speedrun, but it would be ever. Ah, damn it. Gee, yeah, so he's dead. Oh, come. Oh, this is the worst location I could have got Embryo, or the G Mutant. I'm on caution. I didn't get to danger, thankfully. I was really sloppy in the menu, but...
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Legendary, can you tell me what I titled the stream again? I call it sub something attempts. Sub 53? Sub 54 or something like that? Sub 53, yeah. I don't think we're getting that. No, I don't think we're getting sub 53. It'd be nice, though. If I made even, like, a better time, like got 55, or sorry, got 54, I would be 100% fine with that, because at least I made some progress, and that would feel to me like deleting my times was the better play, because it did actually make a benefit, and I actually just got more runs done. Oh, my chat disconnected again. Where's that? Yeah, now it's back. Weird. I wonder why the chat keeps breaking.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada? Ada Wong. Ada
You know,
Wong.
despite the fact
I've
that
heard that name before.
Annette, like, and none of the characters'
Now
faces
I
really
remember.
move, other than like
One of the men
the
from
talking
Chicago
heads
came
with
to
their
assist the
bobbling
T-virus
heads.
research used his girlfriend's
They did a
name as
really
his
good job
password.
of modeling Annette so that she looks
How
angry
did you
and
know?
suspicious.
Who are you?
Even though I think
Annette
in
Burton.
reality she has a
My
very
husband is the man responsible
neutral
for the
face.
creation of the
I think it's her
T-virus,
eyebrows
William
and
Birkin.
the way her hair's
What?
kind of framed
John's dead.
that kind
He
of
became
gives
one
that
of those
angry look.
zombies.
I'm not
My
sure.
condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's
Like
capable of creating the
other
ultimate
than
weapon.
like
Its potential is
sorry,
proven
usually you
great
can
in that
tell
of the
when people
T-virus.
have different
Then
expressions
that
by like
must
the way that
mean
their
the
mouth
creature
is
in the
look,
police
you know, their
department is
eyebrows, their eyes, you know,
precisely
how much of their eyes they're
my
showing,
husband,
what their
William.
mouth looks like.
And
Are they
it's all
frowning? Are they
Umbrella's
smiling?
fault.
They have a kind of flat
None of this would have happened if they
expression.
hadn't tried to steal his research away
Like
from
I
him.
would say that Annette and Ada's expression are pretty much the same. Like they look very flat with their
So
mouth,
those rats
but
were the carriers of the
her
virus.
the way her eyebrows are
result
kind
of
of
this
modeled
virus
is like it
induced
looks like there's like more
transportation,
furrowing of her
William
brow
should
in like a
have lost
downward
all
direction, which
prior
is
memories
typically
he
more
had as a
hostile
human by now.
or more
Even worse, every
I think
G-virus
it's hostile,
bioweapon,
yeah.
including
Usually like a
William, has the
hostile kind of
ability
manner,
to
or suspicion,
implant
anger,
embryos
something like that.
into other creatures. And create offspring. No.
And I think just the way her hair frames her head in a weird way also kind of helps sell that, because it's not like a bowl cut, but you know, it's kind of weird to describe without really
Too
I
bad.
don't know, knowing more about it, like about the psychology of how to describe expressions and stuff like that. So there's also a trick, and I don't know if you know this, Legendary.
Ada?
There's a trick where you can save a couple microseconds, which if you're playing as, if you're going for like a world record run, it's worth doing, I've been told. But if you're not going for a world record run, it's not, just because it's kind of a tricky thing to do. And it only saves you a small amount in comparison to the run, and you can just die if you fail it. It's basically to do with the crocodile and when you shoot the tank, right, there's a certain, oh god, there's a certain point where you can drop the tank that is like the one-shot kill on the crocodile, and it saves a couple microseconds if you drop the tank at a certain moment, and it just allows you to get a little bit of extra time just because of some weird I guess animation or something like, or like, I don't know. I think it was that the crocodile, what was it? I'm trying to think. The crocodile, I think, bites the tank a little bit faster if you drop the tank at a certain time versus it just picking it up normally, like with what I'm gonna do, because I'm not that interested in doing the run like I am. They're trying to get a couple extra seconds. But basically, if you drop it right as he does this kind of like that right there, that kind of roar, he can sometimes pick it up quicker than waiting for him to actually pick it up like that. And that way you can save on time by getting him to pick it up faster. However, the downside is, if you fail, he will just, I mean, he will just kill you. So you risk your entire run for a couple of milliseconds worth of
Leon.
time save
This bullet
if you
wound
fail
isn't
it.
making
So it's
things
not
any easier.
quite, you know,
Quiet,
if this were a better
Leon.
run, this would probably be somewhere
patch you
around
up.
30 minutes in instead of 37 minutes in. But it's not quite worth it to spend 30
That's
minutes
too
doing a
late.
run to die
Don't
for a
mention
couple of milliseconds, unless you're really going for
I just found out.
first place,
John's dead.
which I am not going
What?
for first place.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
A little bit of stutter step hesitation there on my part. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my god, I keep micro-adjusting, which is just costing me time since I'm not going at the max. I also stutter sometimes when I'm doing turns because I don't want to overturn, so I'll like tap the keys a couple of times, which is not as fast as just doing one continuous turn, I think. But again, can't really tell sometimes. Now it's 5-shot Birkin. Oh, no, I need to do this. Shit. Oh, Ada, please. I don't think there's any way you can really do that faster. I'm not sure. Because you're right there next to the door if you do it that way too, so I don't know. Hey, I gotta think of how to do this. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yeah, shit. That was not good, but... Okay, he missed. That's good. I don't care. I'm gonna play this safe and get that first aid kit, or first aid spray. I technically wasted a bit of time by picking that one up, but I don't really know how much ammo you need. Oh, I should have reloaded while I was in that menu so I could save time. Now I have to do it when I just before I go out to fight Birkin. I'm also going to try a new method of fighting Birkin that I saw in the speedruns.
Can you hear me? Come on,
But it requires my ability to do quick fire, which is going to be a issue. Okay. That was a failure. That was a waste. Okay, really? Okay, I can't do quick fire at all. Okay, come on. Oh, really? That was an abject failure. That was pretty sure that was slower than any attempt I've ever done. That. I wasted the bullet, A, and I just completely could not do quick fire.
Don't die on me, Ava.
Which is a big issue
Come
because
on.
I need to do quick
Wake
fire
up.
for
Come on.
I need to do quick fire for God, I can't think of it. For the final boss fight. And if I can't do it there, that's gonna be an issue. Because that pretty much relies. The other issue is that that one also requires you to do quick fire.
Hey, take it easy.
With
We're inside Umbrella's secret lab.
looking down
I'll go find
and
something
turning.
to treat that wound. So
Because
just rest here in the meantime.
you have to turn, otherwise you'll miss Birkin.
I'll only slow you
So
down
that's
with these injuries.
not gonna go well.
Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
I'm gonna have to
But
waste time to also
be
pick
in
up
danger
healing
if you stay with me.
to do that.
I know
because,
I've only
I'm
known
gonna die
you
otherwise.
for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being.
I wasted that first aid spray as well on the
I
train.
know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Oh. Am I gonna need my gun out? I don't think I will. I need to fight the lickers with it. If I get caught by lickers, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't turn. Okay, left, forward, left, forward, left, forward, left. Okay, cool. Okay. Return left, right. Go right. Yep. Return left. Go left. Well. Okay. Nope, I didn't get it. Yep. That was as bad as it could have gone. Now we have to go back through there later. And if I get grabbed by the zombies in here, we're also kind of boned. There is a first aid spray here, which I was going to grab. There's the first aid spray in the CD room. No, there's no first aid spray here. This is the first aid spray in the CD room. Oh, come on. Please do not be on danger. Wow, that was the sloppiest I think I've ever gone through there. Okay, now we have to get back through. I didn't pre-turn, that was my bad. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a 54. Okay, so walk, run, walk. Walk, run, walk, run. Nope, that didn't work. We're fucked. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I can never get the lickers to do that, and it doesn't, I can't ever really practice it, because it's fucking 48 minutes into the run. Ugh. Okay, well. Alright. Legendary, I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. I'll play some music in the meantime, if I can find where my music is. Ah, there we go. We're going to go to the starting screen. I will be back in a few minutes. I just realized that the music hasn't been playing because I forgot to set it up so that the music was playing during all that. Wow, that was embarrassing. All right, so you wanted to jump in Discord? Let me have a Discord server. One sec. I'll give you an invite. Shameless self-promotion. I really should set this up as a thing in the Game Elements. That's just a Discord channel for my game. I'm gonna invite you to. Where? There it is. There you go. I'm in general chat. You want to hop in? Trying to find. There it is. Trying to find the audio source. Are you gonna jump in, Legendary? Can't jump in general? Really? Or you mean you just can't join Discord at the moment? Or you can't jump in speaking right at the moment? Yeah, you can't speak right now. Okay. Feel free to jump in when you want to. I'm just messaging somebody on the speedrun or the Resident Evil speedrun Discord at the moment. And I'm just alrighty. So let me real quick. Let's see what the times. Our best times there.
So the times are saved even though they don't display, because it only displays runs that you finish. Something that I learned when I originally started running. So to get, I'm going to also rename some of these things so we have a better understanding. Rename some of these things so we have, I think, kendos, we'll do it like that. Is it updating real time? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, by the way, what do you think looks better? Legendary number and then name, or name then number? Name then number. So let's try that. All right, let's try like that then. I actually think that it looks better without these parentheses, and we just put a dash. That. I don't know. Feels better. Yeah, because parentheses just kind of looks like meh. Especially if we're putting name first. It's less sense to... Library. I'm doing some stuff like you can't see because it doesn't show the numbers at the moment. Lower down. Remember where all these are. Data shot, library 36. Data shot 64. Data clubs 75. Red hallway. What is red hallway? Is that the hallway of doom? Data clubs. Then you go back to the one area, back to Leon. Get the key, you go down to the spiders. Kennel. Sorry. Main area, Leon talk. Spiders, kennel. Interrogation hallway, garage, liquor hallway, 82. 83 is upper area. Then Eagle. Then main area, then east office, then hallway of doom. There it is. Or hallway of death. There we go. Death. And red hallway is labeled separately for some reason. I don't know why red hallway named. That seems way less important than because this hallway of death, and you get out of hallway of death and you're in the main area, you go to interrogation room, you go back to the main area, you do the briefing room, and then you're back in red hallway. Doesn't make quite, it makes sense.
but we'll take it. Okay. All right, ready to start again, Legendary? Yep. All right, cool. Let's just pop my Dr. Pepper, which I'm probably going to drain exceedingly quickly. I really need to drink more water, to be honest. And then we'll start Leon A again. I will say that I think that removing the times definitely did help my mental perspective of it. Wow. I got the zombie too.
Freeze!
Just because I'm no longer worried about the reds, even though in reality it'd be more efficient for me to know when I'm doing poorly and whatnot. I think for getting a good run, just to get back on the flow of things and
I thought
to
you were one of them.
really
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
get in the groove. I think
I
that
don't have a clue.
I really
By
needed
the
to remove
time I
those
noticed
reds.
something was wrong,
I mean, to be fair,
the
like
entire city was
the numbers were
infested
also
with
off on those
zombies.
reds, on the like the tracker for how many attempts I'd done because of the because it's imported from a preset that you download when by another runner. So you know, I probably should have cleared it when I first did it. Now he's banging. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Nice. Sometimes you can get by that one zombie, just no idea why. You can just get by him even though it really looks like you shouldn't be able to. Oh, is the timer not going? Well, that's an issue. Why is the timer not going? Is it because I renamed things? Why didn't you say anything, Legendary? Is it even tracking my attempts right now? Yeah, it's tracking it. Okay, for some reason that just wasn't tracking. No idea why. Nope, that's not tracking. Why is that not tracking? Is it because it has to? Well, it wouldn't make sense. Just naming it something different doesn't matter. I would think. Let me... Great. I didn't expect this to be an issue. Let me close the game real quick and see if... Maybe I just need to restart the game. If it's not my game, I need to restart Live Split. I don't know why renaming them would change anything. Considering that, so for some reason my Live Split like tracker on the side there is no longer counting the times. Like it's not splitting, right? I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden it's not splitting. It shouldn't split because the names are different. It shouldn't, like that shouldn't matter. I don't think it's checking names. And if it was checking names, I didn't change 0. So I don't know why 0 would change. Or why it wouldn't track 0 and then like not track 1, right? Something I did change. So it started the timer, add to the counter, but it's... Let's see if it tracks time. It's not tracking time. Okay, so let me try restarting my live split then. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know why. If not, I'm gonna have to go back to the other version, like reset it. I don't know what I did that broke it. Maybe they specifically have to be named that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see if this one updates. Okay, that updated. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Freeze!
That was actually better than last time.
What
It
are
was
you doing
10:16 instead of
Hold your
10:46.
fire! I'm a human!
All right. I guess after I renamed it, all the stuff I just needed to restart live split.
Sorry
I don't know
about
why.
I
but
thought you were one of
I
them.
did.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Okay, but Kendo's didn't update, so it is something specific to the numbers. It's gotta be. Because Kendo's didn't update. Son of a bitch. I just want to get through this next door, see if it updates, just in case. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, I botched this. Okay, why is that not working, though? Starting screen back up just for the moment. It's gotta be the names. Like, that's gotta be it. Right? That would make sense. Let me try it. Oh. Let me try this again. I tried reloading the layout. I want to see if that makes a difference. So we'll work on, I'm assuming it's just not going to work on anything that I've renamed. It worked for the streets.
Who are you?
The issue is that we have to
What are you
keep
doing
watching this freaking Kendo
Hold
cutscene
your
every
fire!
time we
I'm a
test
human!
this. Oh.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong,
Yeah,
the
good to see.
entire
Hey,
city
what's up,
was
Kronos?
infested
Yeah, it's
with
good to see that
zombies.
Sherry's not behind the counter. You've missed quite the adventure, Kronos. Let's see if the timer updates. No, that's an issue. Okay, so Kronos, I renamed some of the areas here, and now it doesn't work when I try to. It doesn't auto split. So now I have to go back to what these things used to be named, because it doesn't work. Oh, why? Yeah, last time we were doing the randomizer when you were here. Just Star's office? Library. Shot, just 6, just shot. Give clubs. 7. Red hallway, G Mutanto. I didn't say change anything else. Close live split. Yes, update that. Want to restart live split. Let's hopefully this will resolve the issue. What's going on, Kronos, by the way? Nothing much, just got back from a walk with my dog. Oh yeah?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What type of dog?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
If you don't mind sharing. Also, I have gotten sick of watching
Sorry about that.
this
I thought
damn
you were one of them.
Kendo cutscene. Because I
What's
restart
going on
like
in this
usually
town?
like in the first
Hold on.
6 or 7. This Kendo
don't have a
cutscene is
clue.
just, I hate it.
By the time I noticed something was
It's not very
wrong,
people friendly.
the
Oh, it
entire city was
sucks to see here.
infested with zombies.
That was terrible getting out. Okay, it's updated, so yeah, it had to be the names. She's kind of a pit bull bulldog mix. Okay. Oh, damn it, they're banging on the thing. By the way, if this run dies, I'm going to show you something, Kronos, and I want you to tell me if you've ever seen this. Okay, yeah, it run dead. I got bit twice. Okay. Let me get up paint. Okay. A lot of energy, crazy dog. Oh, yeah. And let me put my display capture down. So, oh, whoops, not that far down. There. Okay. Where did I put that? Oh, whoops. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So tell me if you've ever seen this, Kronos. So we've got, I did this earlier. I really should have kept it, to be honest. I was describing it to Legendary, who's probably really salty that I've, again, stopped the run after we just had like a 5-minute break. Or like a 20-minute break. So you come out of Kendo's, right? You've got the chain link fence. Right about here-ish. Go all the way down, right? Wall's a little bit shorter. It's not that big. So you go all the way down. So you know how that's the 3 zombies here are kind of RNG. You know, they'll act kind of differently. Like that, you know, and then usually you get the one that comes through and either you eat the bite or you try to stun one and then knock them back, and hopefully you get 2 and then the third one hasn't moved in. So I was doing a run last night. I did runs for about 3 hours. I didn't live stream them. I just recorded them to see just in case anything went wrong or anything went right, and I got one really good. And I forgot to do it about halfway through, like the first 2 hours of the run, which is about hour 30 of recorded, and then I did like 30 minutes more, so 45 minutes more. So you go down right, and then you get to about where the scene transition happens. If they're not banging on the gate, which will delay them and screw you over. Should draw that in 2 different bits like that. So you want to run all the way down as quick as possible so they don't start banging on the gate. And you've got to get to this bit before they start banging, or you got to get around the corner and get down here before they start banging the gate. And then they'll do the cutscene right about when the scene or the camera switches. I had them bang on the gate, and I said, "Oh no, that sucks. That means it's gonna be a while before they when they start banging on the gate. I have no idea how to trigger the cutscene other than just kind of wander around in this little area and then try to go back and forth, get them to activate. And then I only had to go like a few feet more and then walk back, and they activated. So I didn't have to go that far. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And I shit you not, the 3 zombies came through, and they all did this. All 3 of them. They were practically inside of one another. That's how, like I don't understand it. I was like, how is that even possible for that to be the case? I was so shocked that I've never seen that before, and I haven't seen it since. And I'm like, oh my god, that is like the new critical. Like, I know like the world record speedrunner, even he had parts where he was going red for his best times. Like even he was getting like a cut, like, but he only had like 2 seconds off, right? But even then, like 2 seconds that he had extra added to the run because he wasn't going as fast as he could in certain areas. This saved, like I looked at it and it was like a new gold at the time because it was such a big time save. I didn't have to shoot him. I didn't have to wait. I just blitzed all the way up. I went all the way up, around, dodged the one zombie, got right to the door. I was like, oh, and I looked down and it saved. I think I had a bad run, so I like lost almost 2 seconds just getting from like my last time just doing the streets and the kendo shop. I think it saved maybe 3 to 4 seconds, because I think I had like a 1 minute or 2 minute save. Like I in the negative now. Like I'd taken 2 seconds off of the run somehow. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I've never seen that before, and I was trying to show Legendary it earlier, and it was unfortunately that in that bit that I didn't record. It was like an hour and 30 that I didn't, or like a 30 minutes I didn't record, and I had like an hour and 30 left. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, I think that actually might have been when that run died, because it died still really soon, because I got bit somewhere else, I think. Or I got bit twice. I looked down, and I think that's when I realized I wasn't recording. I was like, oh no. Because I've never seen that before. Never. I've never even heard of it. So, yeah. That was that. All right. Let's get the game back up. Yeah. I died to the liquors in the lab on the way back. I thought I might actually... I wasn't going to get... The stream title is 53 seconds, or sub 53 seconds. Definitely don't think I'm going to get that anytime soon.
What are you doing here?
But I thought maybe... Oh, damn, I got 990. That's pretty good. I thought for sure I was going to get like maybe 55 something, like probably worse than my... So my new current world record for... Or my personal best for Leon A is 5508, like 57.
By the time I noticed,
which I got like off stream,
the entire city was
and my on stream one was like 58, something like that. And I was like, damn, if I get like 54, that'd be really nice, or you know, because it's also been like a week or several weeks, maybe even a month actually, since I last ran. So you know, I've been pretty rusty the last couple days. Damn it, I didn't get there fast enough. They're banging the door. Oh, there we go. I have no idea how you're supposed to... Okay. That's what's messed up. Oh, that's the other issue, is I sometimes hit load game by accident, because I'm trying to get through this really quickly since I reset constantly. The way they stacked up, oh yeah. Definitely not 990. Nope, 1030.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Yeah, get used to seeing this. I've been looking at this for... I was looking through the video of all the resets, like the hour 45 long recording of resets.
What's going on?
I would hit like skip 30 because I was trying to search through it real quick on stream to show Legendary to see if I'd had that stack up. And sometimes the resets happen so quickly that I can hit like 30 seconds ahead, and the entire like run is already reset. It's just like, oh my god. It was pretty bad. I mean, most of the fails were here. Like, I never really got past this area, usually. Damn it. So that was slower overall than if I had just taken the hit. But I'm just going to take it and go on because I want to get a run going. Yeah, so you're supposed to do quickfire. Kronos, have you done quickfire? I know you use the controller, whereas I use keyboard. Oh, damn it, I hesitated. That's a time loss. You've done quickfire? I cannot do quickfire. I don't know what it is. Oh, that was bad. I have tried... I want to say it. Well, I can do... Uh-oh. I stunned him. Fuck. That's an extra wasted bullet. It was pretty bad. I've tried quickfire. I did it right then by accident. It's kind of like the dodge mechanic in Resident Evil 3, where it's just like, if it happens, it happens, and it's a nice coincidence. But I can never do it
on purpose, which really sucks for consistency in the run, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do for it. So here's, maybe you can also offer a solution while we're waiting for this cutscene to finish, which we've all heard probably a million times at this point. So my aiming
who are
key,
you?
right? I use
Oh,
WASD, you know,
You must be the
or
new
WASD.
guy,
I don't know why I said it so weirdly.
Leon.
WASD to walk. I use enter
Sorry,
to
but
shoot. So my
it
hand is on
looks
the right
like
side of
your
the keyboard.
party
And I
has been
have,
canceled.
it's easier on, yeah, I know it's easier on
What
controller. Yeah,
happened?
I can imagine.
About 2 months ago,
Um,
there was this incident
I
involving
have enter as
zombies
my shooting key,
in a
and I have
mansion
control
located in the
as
outskirts of
my
this city.
aiming key.
Chris and the other
The
stars
issue I'm
members
having,
discovered that
and I think what I'm gonna, I should have done
Umbrella
it. If
was
this
behind
run dies, I'll try to set it.
everything.
But
they risked their lives to reveal the truth.
the issue I was having
No
was that
one believed them.
I can't spam
Not long after
control
that,
fast enough without taking my
all
hand off of
this
WAS and
started
D
to happen.
to do to hit
Hang in there.
the aiming
Don't
fast enough
worry
to
about
actually
me.
do the
Just
quick
rescue
fire.
the survivors.
So it
in
becomes
the
really
other
inconsistent.
rooms.
And there's a
Here,
lot of tricks towards like the
take
middle
this
and the end of the game.
keycard.
Well,
You should be able to
the
unlock the doors in the hall
beginning,
with
like
this.
the bus, the
Now go.
alleyway of the alleyway of
But
doom,
just
and
go.
the Birkin boss fights on Leon A
Fine.
all
But I'm coming back
require
for you.
the
Just
quick
hold
fire
on.
to do it like the best way possible. And I cannot do it. And I don't know if I should change my keys to be like space is aiming and then enter is still fire. That way I don't have to take my pinky off or try to spam control with my pinky. And I can just spam it with my thumb. That was bad. Was also bad. The other issue I have with it is that I'm not sure if whatchamacallit? He'll come to me eventually. Oh, I have trouble with the timing that I don't think about that I need to fire first, so I need to hold it and then start spamming it, which is just an issue on my part. Yeah, there's never a reason to kill that liquor now. Fuck. These messed up statues. Oh my god, please. I was holding on to shift still. That's why I kept missing it. That's bad statues. That's definitely not gold. And then I messed up statues here last time coming back, actually. Oh, fuck. Yep, no golds here. Well, yeah, on Claire B, yeah. That's, that one sucks. Because there's a way to dodge him. I think, actually, I don't know. I think there is.
Looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
I think I've seen the world record runner do it. Actually, on Claire B, he's not there. On Claire A, he is, right? That liquor?
There's no reason for us to stay any longer.
You can also dodge the Tyrant.
Split up.
You can dodge Mr. X on Claire B there. Well, I guess on Claire B and Leon B, you can both dodge him there. But it's really tricky. You basically have to, because he swings from the, he swings his left arm. You need to go center, and then immediately, basically as soon as you touch his model, you need to take a hard left turn from your character's perspective. And 1, 2, 3. Then take a hard left turn and basically do a loop around him, and you'll miss the attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully I pushed it far enough on 9. That looks right. Good. I didn't mess it up this time. Oh. See if I can dodge this zombie.
Nope, I can't. That means I'm gonna get hit by both. Yep, I'm screwed. That's a big time loss. Time to beat to get to Ada is 13 what? 13:30 to get to Ada, right? That's world record pace. I can tell you right now we're not on that because we're, I think, slower than last time. Wow, I'm doing terrible. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, something I learned, by the way, about the crocodile. This is not something I told Legendary earlier. Did you know? So, you know when you go to the tram, not the train that takes you down to the labs, but the tram that takes you to the factory area? Do you know that one, Kronos? Bonk. Kronos, are you there? Oh, that's another thing. If you get the bad line, yeah. Oh, your wife's there? Okay, that's fine. Well, so that train area, or that tram area before you, where you fight Burke and you have to shoot him his hands 5 times. There's that one camera angle where there's like a shelf unit in the back before you get to the train. Did you know that an item actually spawn? And I've always looked at that. I'm like, why is this here? So apparently, there's actually an item that spawns there. Do you know how you get it? Yeah, you know it? On X it spawns? What? Oh, on the extra mode? Or whatever it's called? X mode, yeah. So something actually spawns there in the normal routes. It spawns there on the A routes only. Do you know? So you don't know how that spawns, though, do you? If you drive the crocodile away on your A route playthrough, and don't kill him, the crocodile, or the alligator, whatever the hell it's, the crocodile will, living apparently causes ammo to spawn there. I think it's like shotgun shells. Very interesting. That always scares me, that run. And I was like, wow, I've never seen that. Of course, that means you have to, interestingly enough, because the zapping system works still, it's kind of interesting because it's one of those things where the events still don't perfectly line up, but they still sort of do. Where
then in the B scenario, instead of just walking in there, like if I'm doing clear B, I just have to walk around there and there's nothing that really happens. That means in clear B, the crocodile's actually there and you have to kill it in the B scenario. Which doesn't, like, that means that, like, whoever's in the B scenario must be, like, hours late to what would normally be the, you know, the other character coming in there. Because I can't imagine any other way that they wouldn't cross paths. It's a very odd continuity error. Well, it's not really a continuity error, it's just kind of weird choice. Ugh. Oh my god, so much time lost. Yeah, we should be almost hitting Ada right now. We are way off from meeting... Oh my god, please. Yeah, after all that, definitely not meeting Ada. We're approximately 3 minutes behind where we should be. Yeah, we are so far behind. Like, even, like, last run, we are way behind where we were. We reached Ada at, like, 15. I think we're going to reach Ada here at, like, 17 at this rate. Which means that, honestly, I probably should just restart. Considering that we're so far off from even where we need to be for 55, I think. You started avoiding the interrogation room until after garage. Do you... What do you mean? You go to interrogation room before the garage? Okay, Okay. I'm about to restart the run because I just got hit by that guy again. I don't remember how to dodge him. Like the speedrun tactic way to dodge him. Oh, don't you need to hug the wall to dodge him? Okay, let's see if we get bit here, we're kind of dead. You shoot. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I don't... You're supposed to go up, left. Oh, wow, they're all up. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart, because that's terrible. Actually, real quick, I want to look up how does... Let me put my capture screen back on. I want to look up how you do dodge a zombie. I think you have to hug the wall there, don't you? Or dodge the liquor normally? Because I go wide and then dart in close during the liquor. During when I'm using the key on the liquor. Let's see. That's normal, normal, normal. Came back, you dodge the liquor normally. And look at how clean some of these lines are. It's ridiculous. What room? Oh, the the evidence room is so easy. Yeah. I just don't understand how you can get such clean lines because I constantly wiggle and that just causes me so much time loss. Okay, how do you do this? Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's the normal way. How do you do it? Oh, no, that is the normal way because you're going around the zombie or going around the liquor. Yeah, you just hug the wall? Let's see this. They don't get screwed. I don't... Well, I mean, yeah, if you're shooting, then yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Usually I would just use the shotgun for that room if I was shooting. Yeah, so you just hug the wall to get... No, one ahead. There you go. Go straight, take the line, and then just... Yeah, I don't know. So you can't take the far wall because then it comes too far forward. And you can't go too close, otherwise I'll swipe you. That guy. I figured out how to do the hallway of death the simple way. You know, finally, I managed to do it last run, one where we got to the labs. Is there anything else that I need to remember? Yeah, I just want to look at this. You have to do up, right, up, right? I didn't know you could push her as well. I usually just had to wait on her. Look how fast that is, by the way. Like, even he gets grabbed here. Look how fast he does this. He's instantly, like, I barely can even get time to figure out what I'm doing. Like, he goes upright, he goes straight across the back of this guy, and then just gets grabbed by this guy. I think you're supposed to go down pretty much almost instantly. Yeah, he gets shot by Ada at 13:53, so about 14 minutes. No, he gets shot at Ada at 13:42. Like, that's how quick that is. And we were not even at Ada. We were several scenes away. And it was, you know, and he's got, even though this was with a 2-second time loss already. File, I only use shells on certain liquors. A file, I only use shells on certain liquors or boss. B file, I don't use shotgun until sewers, etc. I normally screw B files by taking everything from... Oh, yeah, I remember. Don't leave anything for the alternative. It's been a while since I played, like, just a normal run. I got a clear B speedrun as well. That's about a 58 as well, I think, actually. It was funny. I think it was like 58, 56, I think, was my time. Okay, that was just terrible. I got distracted. It was like 58, 58, 56, and I was like, oh man, if I had been 2 seconds slower, it would have been perfect. I mean, you can get the Gatling gun in the lab anyways, the Uzi, yeah, and then have to conserve shells for hard creatures. Yeah. It's kind of funny now. Okay, and we're back to getting eaten by the first 2 zombies, because I'm getting my lines wrong here. It's kind of funny now playing it with the speedrun tactics in mind, because I never really pick up the shotgun, and then when I do, I never have a scenario where I need to use it, if that makes any sense. 10-16, I'll take it.
Freeze!
Like, the few times I'm like, oh, I should have brought the shotgun.
What are you doing?
And then I'm like, for every other time I didn't really need to use a shotgun. You know, it's kind of funny. Because, like, for example, when I first started doing speedruns, I picked up the shotgun, which was a huge time loss because you have to do...
I thought you were one of them.
Yeah, I ignore Brad as well. That's, you know,
What's going
obviously
on
just
in this
pure
town?
time save.
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed,
If this were
something was wrong,
randomizer, you couldn't afford
the
to
entire city was
not kill
infested
Brad.
with zombies.
If he spawns there. I don't, you know, to be fair, on randomizer, he might just not spawn there. Oh, damn it. That one's not gonna get hit. Nope. That's a reset. Stuff like that where it's like, okay, do you lose time waiting, or do you just reset yourself so you get better RNG and have to watch the cutscene again? You should ignore Brad for time, but the side shot does have better fire rate and knockback for some reason. Yeah, it's true. Kill shot, that's why. No, I didn't go far enough behind that guy. This one's gonna spawn. Yep. And 60. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
Freeze! Who are you?
It's definitely more fun
What are
when
you
you kill
doing?
Brad and get the key
Hold your
to get the
fire.
alternate
I'm a
costumes, for
human.
sure. I do wish there was a little bit... I don't want to say more variation,
Sorry
because
about
I don't think
I thought
variation's the
you were
right
one of
word, like
them.
randomization. I do wish there was...
What's going on in this town?
It's kind of this weird
Hold on.
thing where Resident Evil 2 doesn't have
I don't have a clue.
glitches,
By
but
the
it...
time I
And
noticed something
usually a
was
lot of
wrong,
fun
the entire city was
speedruns typically
infested
do have
with
glitches,
zombies.
because they're... You know, it's kind of wacky to see the game break and everything, but it also is usually a sign of a poor game. But, it's kind of weird to
like I would almost prefer a glitch, but at the same time, I'm glad the game doesn't have that many glitches because that means it's a better quality game. Full SAA is nice. Oh, damn it. The third one's gonna move. Ah, I didn't manage to get by. Full SAA is nice, but man, you reload it all day long. Yeah, that's why you gotta do the inventory reload for that one. Honestly, if there were a way for you to get the Colt SAA and not... I'm trying to think. Is there a way for you to get the Colt SAA and not kill a lot of the time by ignoring Brad? You could really... I wonder if you could incorporate that really well into a speedrun, because the SAA has such a faster firing rate that I wonder if it would... I would be curious to see the SAA if you did quick fire, because I feel like that would be even faster. Which I wonder if that would make a huge difference. I'm not sure if it would, but it'd be interesting to know. I've actually kind of thought about stuff like that with glitches and like speedrunning stuff for my game. Now that I've started working on it again, and I've been like, I almost wonder sometimes if I should leave, not features broken, but if I wonder if I should leave like kind of exploits.
You must be the new guy.
I haven't really come across a scenario like this where I need to leave an exploit in to, if I wonder if I make it more fun.
It looks like your
But I kind of wonder sometimes.
has been canceled.
Once for fun, I did a Colt SAA infinite ammo run. It was funny and gave me tinnitus. Yeah,
There was this
I imagine it would. Bang, 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 just constantly.
in a mansion.
Do you still have to
located in the
reload
outskirts of this
in
city.
infinite ammo mode, even though you have infinite
Chris
ammo, or do
and
you
the other
just
STARS
continue
members
blasting
discovered that
constantly?
Umbrella
I actually haven't played with
was
infinite ammo
behind
mode.
everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth.
Nope, you just
but
continue
no
blasting.
one
Yeah, that
believed
sounds
them.
pretty funny.
Not long after that, all this started to
Oh,
happen.
damn, I forgot to switch up my controls. So aiming was
Hang in there.
Don't worry
space.
about me.
Someone needs to
Just
remind me to do
rescued
that if I
survivors
fail
in
one of
the
these
other
runs.
rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
So loud
What?
they even have a mode to make
Just
all
go.
guns automatic? Really? I didn't know that.
Fine.
Is
but
that
I'm coming
base or
back
is that
for you.
rebirth?
Just hold on.
You should see the upgraded Magnum and shoddy auto. Oh my god. It's a cheat? Terrifying. Yeah, that sounds like it would be. I got there late because you can tell by the liquor. You can tell usually because of how close or far the liquor is across the window, or how much progress it's got across the window. Have you tried quickfire on the Magnum, by the way, Kronos? Like trying to do quickfire? Not on the upgraded one, just the normal one. Oh my god. So basically, for the Birkin train fight, if you do the quickfire strategy with the Magnum, you basically, what you do is, because you don't have to wait, unlike Claire or the B scenarios where you have to wait for Birkin to jump off the train, there's a different method of how you want to position Birkin. If you position Birkin, or sorry, if you dash backwards after he like swipes at you and the cutscene ends, if you dash backwards towards like the place you exited the inside of the train from, and fire 4 shots, like before the camera switches to that angle where you're so you can get up onto the actual
It's good to see
train
you're still
itself.
among the living.
You fire 4 shots before the camera changes using quick fire.
That means you can get all 4 before he really gets close to you. Then you back up, just using, you know, S to go backwards. And then you do quick fire again, and you should shoot 3 shots
No reason for us
at
to
him.
stay any longer than necessary.
And then you wait for the 4th shot because he has
Split
that
up.
stagger
Any
phase where
survivors, get out of here.
he has invincibility frames while he's, you know,
Right.
doing the low
One
health
last
animation
thing. Here's a radio.
and roaring.
Take it.
And then you blast him again for the 8th shot.
That way
and you just
we
kill
can
him.
keep in touch
And it's
if
like,
anything
what?
happens.
It took maybe not less than a second, but less than 30 seconds maybe? Less than that? Yeah, it's crazy. The other one I was trying to do when I originally did my Leon, I guess it was Leon N. No, it'd be Leon A, because I haven't done Claire A and Leon B. When I was trying to do that, I didn't understand how the fight worked. I like just watched a video. I watched the top runner do it. I didn't really understand the mechanics. It's again using quick fire to, you have to line your character up on the P in the platform on the floor, and then aim at the ground. Hold up. Ooh, got by. Aim at the ground, and then as Birkin is turning, you need to turn with him. Quick firing all the while to, oh, come on. You lose so much time here, it's ridiculous. You can lose like a whole 12 seconds just from that. Which sucks. And then that's just for the first phase. When he goes to phase 2 as the dog, you need to move slightly. And, fuck, I went through the door. I didn't mean to go through the door. I meant to hit the box. Ah, damn it. I wasn't running. Your hitbox is bigger if you run, apparently. So you can actually reach that if you're still running when you open your inventory. Before the camera changes. I needed to drop my knife. I'm gonna have to do it now, which is not what I wanted to do. That's a time loss. Okay, so this time I need to go wide and then cut in. I need to... Oh! Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I've gotten it every time in a row. I've gotten it 4 times in a row when I got to that part. And that time I messed it up. Okay, so let's try switching the game. Oop, oh god. I forgot I have to use arrow keys to navigate here. Okay. I can't hit control to set it as my thing. I've seen people use control though. So how does that work? Like the guy, the former world record holder that did a tutorial on Leon A, he's using space as his control, his aim key. How do you set as a space? It doesn't work for me. You have to do it in like a different menu? Something? Do you guys know Cronus or Legendary if you're still here? I'm asking on the Discord at the moment. You know how to do it, Legendary? How do you do it? Or is it set to accept? Oh, no, you were just saying you were here. Okay. Sorry, I was asking, like, do you know how to... I was like wondering if you can change space to be aim instead of... I've been using control to aim. You know, I was trying to figure out a better button combination than control and enter to aim and fire respectively. But I'm looking at the Discord. It seems like you need to, like, space is hard bound to be the accept key, so the same as enter. So I don't know. It could be any other key, I guess. Well, hold up. Let's try this real quick. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that by accident. Let's exit real quick. Let's do... Technically, I should be able to aim, control, and then fire with space. So we're just going to try this real quick. We're not going to care about the timer. So we're going to do some R&D here. Let's do some R&D. Okay, yeah, so it does work. Yeah. The issue I always have is when I want to spam it from the start, which then causes me to, you know, do that stutter with quick firing, so, you know. So if we have... So if I don't have to do... Well, let me do one other thing. I want to make sure that enter... Because if I'm keeping my hand over enter for now... Okay, so I can hit enter to go into other scenes. That's fine then. So what would be... What do you guys think would be a good keyboard combo? Something that would be close together, so... I don't want to take my left hand off of WASD. So something on the left side of the keyboard is kind of out. If I want to do it for aiming. Because I want to do aiming with my right hand. And I want to do firing with my left hand. Because I can use my left thumb to hold down the fire button. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. So what would it be? Can't set enter to it. I guess just any key that's kind of near enter or near space. The only issue I kind of worry about putting my hands in the middle of the keyboard is that I might touch the mouse pad, which could mess me up if I click out of the game or something, which will kill the run because I can't have any stoppage during the run. I'm pretty sure. What is this? 0. What is that, by the way? Is that the debug menu? What is that? I can't read Japanese. What is this? I think that's 0, right? Or is that O? I guess we'll try it when we go back. So let's try... I don't want to do shift, obviously, because that would I'm using that for running with my left hand. So... The only issue is... I feel like I'm probably going to end up moving my hand back when I go to... It's going to be kind of hard to retrain myself, too. Let's do something like comma. Can I do that? No, it won't let me do comma for some reason. Why? What about any symbol? Oh, no, it's just red because it's different, I guess. So what, like that? So holding space and then firing. Yeah, I can do that kind of fast. All right. Save. I think that was save. I don't know. We'll see when we try it here. Again, this is just R&D. So we're going to try this out. So we want to aim, and then we're going to hold this down and then just pummel with this. And then we can turn with our left hand. Okay, this is working much better. Okay, wow. And then we just go to running immediately. Okay, wow. That works a whole lot better. We might have something going here. Okay. I was kind of tempted to set it to Alt as well, because Alt is down even further. But again, I'm kind of worried about the mouse pad. So I just need to make sure I acquire the comma key when I start, you know, going. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Well, to an extent. Yeah, once you get going, it's a lot easier. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it in actual practice when I'm going in a run and I'm trying to go as fast as possible, because I think it'll be something just to get used to be fair. I also want to try that, what the O key is. I don't know if that's, maybe that's the debug menu or something. Maybe it's the pause key. I've been trying to search for that. No? No, I don't know what that is. It was something with a, it's like a 0 with a, was it a numlock that I have on? No, that's not it. I don't know what it was. Here, guys, let's try this again. Okay. Just trying to get in the flow of that. I really should turn off the... Oh, I should turn off the live split when I'm doing this, because it just adds to my count, or like how many attempts I've tried. That's not really a run. Let's see. Aim? Okay, nice. It's a little bit harder to do the aim down one. I think it might be worth trying at least just to get to the alleyway of doom. And 16, not bad.
Freeze!
By the way, I looked it up, Legendary and Chronos, if you're still here.
What are you
So on
doing?
that world record speed run,
Hold your
the
fire. I'm a
best
human.
run, I think probably close to the human max, to be honest, or the human max, is 90,
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
50 something, I think.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Which the best I've gotten is
I
90,
don't have a clue.
or sorry, 9.
By the time
50
I
something.
noticed something was
The best I've
wrong,
gotten is
the entire
973.
city was infested with zombies.
There's still room for improvement, but getting out of here, I need to look at what that is. Because, I mean, it's just basically, from what it seems like, it's just like a wiggle. You just gotta try and wiggle to get out of that thing. No, it doesn't work. Well, I wish there was a way like I could just skip the Hendo cutscene for testing purposes, and then I could do that testing a lot faster. This is actually a kind of a component of game dev, where sometimes when you enable a feature that makes your testing harder, wow, that was slow.
Freeze!
When you enable a
Who
feature
are
that
you? What are you doing here?
Hold your
in the
fire.
game, or make
I'm
a
a
feature,
human.
like say you're making the main menu, usually we want to do that main menu like last, because once you do your testing, it becomes a real
Sorry
big
about
pain in the
that.
butt,
I thought you were
unless
one
you
of
do a
them.
lot of like extensive,
What's going
not
on in this
extensive,
town?
if you do a lot of
Hold on.
coding while you're setting up
I
that
don't
main
have a
menu to
clue.
have it so you can disable it
By
and
the
just
time
skip
I
through it.
noticed something was wrong,
I would,
the entire
and
city
I,
was infested with zombies.
it's really hard sometimes. I had to actually end up disabling my main menu, and that causes its own problems because certain stuff is set up to run in a certain manner once you go past the main menu and once you've selected stuff. So I had to kind of disentangle it, since I didn't really take into account that I would need to disable it for testing. Oh, come on. You? Okay, I'm gonna try this for a bit. I feel like I can maybe get something. I just need to make sure I get the first shot off and then continue with it. That seems to be the biggest trouble right now. I need to be aiming down. That's because we get that critical knockback. Is that what it's called? I don't know if it's actually called like critical knockback or something.
13, 10, 13, that's pretty good.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire!
Honestly,
I'm a human!
for all of these, I want to turn off the music just so I don't have to listen to this stuff every time. But the issue
Sorry
is
about
that if I get a good
thought you were
run,
one of them.
like I get that miracle free
What's
zombie
going on in
like
this town?
cluster,
Hold on.
or I get
I
a
don't
good
have a clue.
quick fire, I
By
want to
the
like
time I
immediately be
noticed
going
something was
to do a
wrong,
run
the
because that's
entire
pretty
city was
good. But the
infested with
issue is
zombies.
that if you turn off the music, it's invalidated the run because you can't have audio discrepancies. So that sucks. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. That third zombie kind of screwed me. I think what I need to do is also go pretty much along that fence once I get it. Wow, okay. Pretty much go along that fence once I knock that guy down. The issue is that if you knock him down and he's in the way, because you need to knock him backwards to really get by, because they still have collision, which is unfortunate. And 13 again. I guess 1013 is my new
Great.
consistent number. I mean, granted, that's pretty close to what I had
What are you doing here?
before I wiped
Hold your
my
fire!
stats
I'm a
for
human!
times.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I wasn't spamming enter fast enough there. Oh my god. Really? Okay, let's try this, even though... Okay, we just got here. Bam, 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 bam. That's sort of it. Not quite. Oh. Hmm. What about Discord? Oh, fuck. What about Discord, Legendary? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what it feels like, Kronos. Again, again, do it again, again! Yeah, that's what it feels like. Sure. Let me real quick, Legendary. Let me link you the speedrun channel. I'm moving over there just in case, because of I asked some people for help, and if they join, I would prefer to have them join over there. Oh, by the way, Kronos, if you want to plug, if you would like to join my game Discord, here you go. But that's for the game Discord. But I'm in I need, please, can I invite somebody? That's the whatchamacallit speedrun, the Resident Evil mega speedrun Discord. I'm in the general chat. Sorry for making you go to a different Discord, but I'm over. I just switched because of asking for help. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if anyone's gonna show up, but yeah, if someone does, that'd be nice. $10.83. That was bad.
Who are you?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Hey, what's up?
Hold your fire!
Oh, I need
I'm
to
a human!
turn you down a bit, which means this valid. This one's gonna get invalidated, but I mean, I think I'm just gonna be trying the pistol shot anyways. All right, try now.
Hey, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry about that.
What are you
I thought
doing?
you were one of them.
What am I
What's going
doing?
on in this town?
No, I said, how are you doing?
How am I doing? Oh, frustrated.
I don't have a clue.
That's
By
great.
the time I noticed something was,
Oh, damn it! I keep
your
clicking
city
out.
was infested with zombies.
Do I hear myself if I have the game turned on?
Say
No,
again?
I don't think so.
No, you didn't. No, I have it so that you're only coming through in the recording,
Oh, yeah, I do.
which actually probably isn't that great, to be honest.
Nah, I had to mute the game. That's okay.
No, you're coming through on the stream. It should be.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It should be. Oh my god. So the issue is I keep trying to spam early. Let me see. You should be showing up on the. Yeah, we have Discord sound in the recording, which means you should be in the stream as well.
Oh, yeah, because I'm listening to the stream so I can hear myself talk.
Oh yeah, you probably just want to mute the stream at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird if I was on the stream and recording, talking to someone nobody else can hear. So, yeah, I kind of have to do that.
That's okay. I know the game inside out, so
10:30. It's better than 10:87.
Freeze!
I'll just imagine in all
Who
the
are you?
zombie sounds and all that door closing.
Hold your fire!
Yeah.
I'm a human!
Yeah,
What are you
just,
doing here?
just this. I wish I could skip. If I just took an automatic time loss of like they calculated out how long it took, I would take it because oh my god,
What's going on in this town?
I'm so tired of hearing this one cutscene. Like even Marvin has kind of gotten like that for me. Ada not so much. I'm fine with Ada because it's also kind of short, even though I think it's actually probably the same length. There's just a lot of.
I just love Ken's. I just love his like the hand gesture and everything. Like that's so cool.
I think actually his voice actor. So him and Dari, or the police chief, are the same voice actor, and they're unfortunately I think he's passed away.
Oh,
I think I remember seeing that he had passed away.
So yeah, that gate right there, you can never get that skip on. Oh, you did that right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, that looks like the best opening I'm ever gonna get, and I mean, I think it was still slower than if I just got eaten, is the issue. Because I don't think they were stacked up enough for me to hit them both. Shit. That guy always gives me trouble and slows me down, because either he has some variation to where he is, and either he's far enough away from the wall that you can walk behind him, or he's not, and you have to go around him. Can I do this, Misty? Nope.
Okay, I can do it with Misty, but not that successfully. Okay, that was also not as successful. I think it's still slower. Don't know. Yeah, I didn't get a gold there, so it was slower. The issue I keep having is okay, so now that I can kind of reliably do it, I keep spamming the key before I fire for the first time, which obviously just gives me that really awkward, like, up and down motion of aiming, not aiming, aiming, not aiming. So... I also don't remember. There's something where you can save a couple frames with the doors.
Who are you?
By skipping them when they are at a certain
be the new guy. Leon.
point. I don't know what the point would be
Sorry,
though.
but
usually it's when, like,
it looks like your party.
What I've heard is that
either
right as the door
What
handle
happened?
starts to turn,
About
or as
2
it's
months
turning.
ago,
Like just after it
there
starts
was
turning.
this incident.
I don't
Oh
remember
yeah,
which.
skipping animation. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty cool.
In a
Yeah, but I don't
mansion
know what saves more
located in the
time, because
outskirts
if
of
you
this
skip
city.
too early, apparently you save no time.
Chris
I
and the
don't-
other
I don't
STARS
know.
members discovered that
Okay.
Umbrella was behind
Also,
everything.
I heard you mentioning before that Marvin takes more health off you when he bites you in the office.
I think he
Not long
does. I
after
could be
that,
wrong. This is where
all
having the
this
health tracker,
started
which
to
comes
happen.
with the rebirth mod,
Hang
I
in
just
there.
haven't.
Don't
Or no,
worry about me.
it comes with this
Just rescue the
when you
survivors
like in the same
other
info tab on
rooms.
speedrun.com. There's one
Here,
for
take
a
this
health
key
tracker,
card.
so
You should
it
be able
shows
to
instead of
unlock the
having
doors
just the
in the hall
fine
with
bar.
this. Now go.
You can display on
What?
stream how
Just
much
go.
like actual of health you have, like the number,
Fine, but I'm coming
and
back
that way you
for
could
you.
really
Oh,
tell.
okay.
Just hold on.
But I've had it before where I was in probably like low yellow caution, I think it was. Not orange caution, like yellow caution. And Marvin bit me once and it killed me. And I went, what?
Oh.
I mean, like, it was like when I say once, I mean like a one kind of munch like you would normally get while you're shaking him off. And he killed me. I was like, holy crap. I was like, is Marvin like a super zombie? I didn't know. He might just be a normal zombie, and I was really low yellow caution.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so usually if you get there quick enough, you can tell by the liquor, and you just have to hold W there, and then turn right there, because it gives you the perfect line to the corner when you come out. It's a lot easier to explain when someone's talking. I didn't have to... Like, when you see me swivel there, again, you can just walk this one. Don't try to turn until you get to the corners, because if you do, you're losing time. And then if you turn too quickly on that thing, you can, when you try to spam enter to go to through the door, you'll just look at the sign, because that sign's interactable, and you just waste time. That was a bad line. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for Leon, it's 3 back, and then obviously just to the wall. I don't know if there's any difference not pushing it all the way to the wall. I don't think so. You might only need to push it like 1/2 less, but I don't know if it saves any time. Also, if you slide, like, if your angle is too far into an object, like a wall, you also lose time because you're not moving at the max speed. I don't know if I explained that one earlier.
What about the gun in that locker? You never picked that up? Or is that not allowed?
It's good to
In
see
the
you're
gun in
still
the
among
locker,
the
which is the
living.
shotgun here, it's not needed. So you just lose time on it.
Looks like we're not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
find your
Because there's... I'm trying to think of what it is. You never fill up your inventory to all 8
There's no
slots.
reason for us to stay any
Obviously, you're
longer
not
than
going to get the
necessary.
extension because you're
Let's split
not going
up,
to spend
look for
time
any
getting the
survivors,
satchel
get
or
out
the
of here.
side pack or whatever the hell you call it.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio.
And the shotgun only
Take it.
costs 1 spot in Resident Evil 2, but
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
I think you lose time. I'm trying to think of where there's a scenario where you would have 8 slots and the shotgun would disadvantage you if you had it, because then you would have to do some item management. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there is. Maybe towards the very... Oh, no. Towards the very end, when you use the shotgun. You lose time picking up the shotgun, right? Oh, shit.
Okay.
And then you... At the very end, when you're getting... On Leon A, at least, because obviously Leon only gets a shotgun. When you're getting the CD, or the disk drive, what is it called? It's not the disk drive. CD at the end when you're about to escape the labs.
Disc C or something?
Say again?
Oh, the disc C to get to Birkin?
Yeah. That. If you want to pick up healing... Oh, son of a... Leon in his wide hitbox that causes this issue. That's like 12 seconds gone. Yeah, look how big that difference is.
I feel like I said earlier, they should have brought that in the remake to scare people.
Well, it's the difference of the camera angle. It's, you know, it's not really scary because you could probably see the zombies from a third-person perspective. Oh shit, I'm going slow. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, so you can actually, if you're running and you hit shift while you're still running, you can technically enter that emblem because you'd have to normally be in the specific... If you're close enough that it changes the camera angle, then that means you are in the right position. But if... Because Leon's hitbox for some reason expands when he's running, you can... Ah, shit, I started... Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. That was a complete waste.
What?
I forgot to do the setup. Say again?
Oh, what'd you do wrong?
I do the more risky strategy. I don't know if it saves any time. I think it does. Normally, like even in the world record speedruns, so it could be slower for all I know, but there's a scarier way to get to that door with the liquor rather than going around in front of him and then walking behind him after he swiped, or I don't know if he swipes and you're supposed to miss it, or he's supposed to miss you because of the pattern you take. I instead go in front of him, but what you have to do is when you're not at the corner, but like when you're running up to the corner, so you need to start this kind of early. You need to take the outside edge along the windows, and what you can do is right as you get to the corner, instead of continuing on the wide path you're currently going, you you cut in real close to that corner, and you can basically kind of push the liquor out of the way a little bit, because you can still move some of the enemies to an extent in some instances. Yeah, that was a bad one. And you can cut in front of him and go to the door if you just hug the wall. And that way it's I think it's faster if you get to do that. But I got hit because I realized I didn't do any of the setup, and I realized he probably was not going to be there if I tried to cut in front. So I tried going around, but I always forget how to do it when going around. And when you're going around, you need to cut close to start with, not go long, or go along the wall for the other method. So I got hit both ways. So I got hit and I lost, or I didn't save any time. So because I got hit and I took the shorter path or the longer route.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I start to babble a bit when I'm thinking and doing stuff.
Oh, that's okay.
I did it too early there. I think the camera changed. Oh, shit. I don't think I need to implement in my game. Or I'm kind of... I don't know. I was talking to some people on the SPEEDRUN Discord, and I said, you know, if you remade a survival horror game like Resident Evil in the fixed camera style, would you prefer to have to look at objects when you pick them up or like interact with them, or would you rather just be in a box? Like if you're within that box, you can interact with the object. And people actually prefer, or a couple people preferred doing it where you had to look at the object still, because there could be instances, and I kind of see what they're talking about when I didn't really consider when I was making or working on my game originally, is that you can, no, I didn't mean to go too far, so I went to a different camera angle. That there are a couple instances where you could have overlapping interactions. Shit. You can have overlapping interactions if you don't set it up properly. For example, like you wouldn't have to. You could be spamming your interact key. Like for me, it's enter. You could be spamming that when you need to. Like that's what I do when I get to doors and stuff. I just start spamming the interact key, which isn't always helpful because you can sometimes, if you do it too early or if you're looking at the wrong thing, you can, like that sign that's in the eastern corridor or the western corridor, you can mess yourself up because you'll start reading the thing. But with a non-directional like looking system, that could be even worse, where you could be interacting with something that you're not even looking at. It could cost you more time. So I don't know. I need to fix it if I want to do it the other way, but
You said you were building your own game?
yeah, I have a I went to college, and for my game programming course, we had to make a. I mean, it wasn't like a special game or anything. Like the instructor wasn't expecting a lot from us, but he wanted you to make use the lessons that you learned throughout the semester to make a video game, or at least a demo of one in kind of Unity. So that's where since I want to do game development as a career, which right now the industry is terrible. I mean, the industry is not normally that great anyways, but it's terrible right now for jobs, especially for people who don't have any professional experience in it. But yeah, I've just been working on that in the meantime. Biggest problem is always with assets with it. I found someone recently that'll hopefully help me with assets. But it's always been the biggest issue, not the programming bit, but making the game look nice. Okay, I need to go to the corner, then go around. Yes, okay. Wait. Fuck! No. I need to go this way. Yes. Shit, I lost time for that, but I thought I went like the completely wrong way. And I was like, and then I realized, no wait, I need to go to Marvin's office. Or the eastern office. Yeah, you can get just behind her. Then you go up right pretty much immediately. And I didn't get away. Damn. Okay, but I only got eaten once, and that was not big a deal. Marvin, hey, what's up, buddy? And then Marvin has two different speeds apparently, so sometimes Marvin could be a fast zombie, and sometimes he could be a slow zombie. So there's like two different routes you want to take if he's either. Unfortunately, I went too fast, and he was the slow version.
Oh shit!
And I didn't give him enough time to go forward, so they have a back. Like if you get behind them, they will lunge at you at a certain points. They'll do like a reverse lunge essentially. And that's what he did because I didn't give him enough time. Now this, you need to go straight forward and hug this wall. There you go. Now I got through this time. Not the cleanest. But I didn't get bit this time at least. We are still a whole, I don't know, 2 minutes behind where we should be when getting to Ada. I don't know how to dodge this dog. I managed to do it somehow. I guess maybe you just want to go down the center or just try to avoid it. I don't know.
Oh, so that speedrunner you're talking about, he gets there in like 13 minutes.
So yeah, so the actual moment that Ada shoots you, when you're still looking at the back of Leon, you see that shot go off behind Leon. And he's there at 13:52. We got there at 15, what, 28, 29?
And what are you doing here?
So do the math. How far? Yeah, if you do the math, actually tell me because I would like to know what the precise amount is. But It's about
I heard he was
2-ish
locked up
minutes
in the
behind.
cell block.
It's a little bit less
Only
than 2
there's a
minutes,
wrecked
but
car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
actually, I think it's more than 2 minutes. Yeah. So that basically precludes
If
me
we
from
work
getting,
together,
like, if
we
this were
can
like,
move this
if I were
thing.
trying to shoot for world
Give me a
record,
hand here,
that
will
pretty
you?
much would preclude me from getting world record pace, because world record's like 48. So 2 minutes behind, that gets you to what, 50? I also
Yeah.
like to interact for some reason on that vehicle. I think it actually gets you to 51. It's not a low 48, I don't think. I'd have to look at the video again, which technically I could do during the cutscene here, because it's gonna take forever.
Wait!
At least I don't see this cutscene that often. It's not like the fucking not like
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get
Kendo,
out now.
where I see Kendo
I
like
just
a
think
million
this.
times.
What do you want?
I just think this
I'm
part of the
trying to
game is my
sleep here.
favorite. The reenactment of this is great.
You like the
Is
what
this
about
the
it?
guy?
Ben,
The way
you
Ben
told the
just
city
has the
officials that
key
you
and
knew
everything. It's
something
just so funny.
about what's been going on.
I've got it
didn't
right
you?
here, officer.
What did you tell
Yeah, I
me?
know. That line is so
And
good.
who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John.
It's kind of funny when you
He's working for a
see.
branch office of Umbrella.
I've
based
seen
in
video
Chicago,
of
but he
Resident
suddenly
Evil 2.
disappeared
Obviously, didn't
6
buy
months
the other
ago.
Resident Evil 2.
I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
What, the remake?
Yeah, I didn't buy the remake.
I don't know anything.
Um,
And even if I did, why would I
So,
want to tell
so I've
you?
just seen it through like video and everything.
Okay,
And it's kind of funny
I say
seeing
we
the
leave
difference
him in
between
there.
Ben
Does
now
anyone know
and
where they
Ben
put the
then,
key to
or
this cell?
Ben then and Ben
I
now
have
in
it
this
right
game.
here, officer.
Or
But I'm not
Ben
about to
old
leave
versus
this
Ben new, because
cell.
I said that really weirdly.
Those zombies aren't the only things
Um,
crawling around out there.
Yeah, the world record is 48:35.
What was that?
Like
Yeah,
I said,
I don't understand
I'm
why they
not
didn't do
leaving
the
this
same
cell.
killing in
Get out
this
of here
one
before
and
you
the
lead it
remake.
right to me.
Like, they made Mr. X
Hey,
do that.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh,
I'm
do
the only
they? I
cop
thought it
left
was still
alive in this
broken.
building.
I didn't, like I said, I've only
What?
seen a little bit from the games,
Look,
so I
if
just
you
know a
wanna
couple
live, then
cutscenes.
you're gonna have to leave with me.
I know he gets like grabbed through the wall at the back
Do you
there.
even know how to get out of the city?
Yeah, that's a bit gruesome. I mean, that was done pretty well, but it would have been kind of cool
Go
just to
through and it'll
see
lead you to the sewer
Birkin
entrance, but
react
won't
that
be easy.
kill.
Yeah, they also
All
did
right,
just
I'm
like a
going.
chest burster like death for irons, which is like not even remotely close to what it looks like in the original. You know,
Yeah.
it basically splits the man in half in the original.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was, yeah.
I should have tried to done the keyboard shortcut. If this run dies, I'll try to show you what I mean by the keyboard shortcut, or the movement, the menu navigation thing.
Okay.
Basically, you can just do it faster if you do a certain combo of keys. I don't quite understand all of it, but I have an idea of kind of how it works. Granted, this is just newbie programmer that knows a little bit of Unity for how it might work, but I don't know, because they obviously didn't use Unity for this, so. Basically, the shit, it's gonna be too complicated to explain. I'd have to show you a picture. I'll try to do it if the run dies.
Yeah, that drawing you did earlier was pretty impressive.
No, it's basically all the I can't draw worth of crap, but I gotten used to it because I did some
think we get
video
upstairs
editing,
through
and
the
I need to do
shaft?
still frames, and I need to
Give
draw
me a
stuff,
boost. I'll go and check.
and then drawing
Oh, I mean,
blueprints for like the levels and games.
yeah, but the way you like made the alley, the gate, it wasn't bad. That was good.
Appreciate it. Do you realize, by the way, that she dropped from the ceiling and not from the
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
yeah, she drops actually from the ceiling and not the actual shaft. If you look really carefully, you can see her drop from the ceiling. It's kind of funny. I went too far. Versus when you accidentally push the box in the other direction. Not what you want to do. Gotten somewhat better at avoiding that pipe. I usually ran into that pipe a lot. There's got to be a better way of getting to that terminal than the way I'm walking to it, but... So I keep doing that stutter step kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so in 20 minutes, sorry, 27 minutes, the world record speedrunner will be done with this game. We haven't even fought the first boss. Wow, that was slow on the dogs, actually, because it... Usually you can cut that inside corner with the
Leon,
dogs, and...
Can you hear me?
I don't know what it is about the dog AI.
Ada,
Maybe just
did you
because it's a
find anything?
technological limitation, they're running it at
Right
a
here.
slower rate when they're trying to update when they've detected you. That's the only thing I could think of. But that dog, those dogs take
I can't reach the
forever
ventilation
to
hole.
realize
I'm
that
going to have to find another
you're
way
there.
around. I'll catch up with you.
So
later.
wait, what you're saying right now, in like 7 minutes, the world record guy will be like
Ada, wait!
done with the game?
No, 27 minutes. He'll be done in 48 minutes.
Oh, okay.
He'll be done
Holy
in
shit.
less than 27 minutes, actually, because it's 48:35. It's actually tied for first place, I think. There's 2 people with 48:35. And even then, they had errors in their runner, or in their, like, you could see that they have reds where they've lost, like, I mean, but it's only like a couple seconds. Like, they're missing a couple seconds worth of stuff. Let's see if I can dodge this liquor.
That's what I'm not seeing that on your screen though. No, I'm not seeing the extra time or, you know.
So, hold up, I'll explain that in a second. Oh, I went the wrong way. But it doesn't matter, because I still dodged it. I just was ugly and time loss. So, because I wiped my stats, the thing will only show up when I complete a run for the first time. So only it saves like the best times, like the golds, into the system, but it won't show up like the times on the right-hand side like it was, or like it currently is. It won't show up them on the, it won't compare the two until I finish a full run.
Oh, okay.
So if you die in a run, your golds are saved, like your personal best times. Oh, that was almost bad, because I went the wrong way. Okay, hold up, I gotta concentrate.
Yeah, because now that...
There we go.
Yeah.
That's the safe way of doing that. It's called the YOLO run, where you just run straight up the middle. Oh, shit. I need to look up how to get past this guy again. I keep forgetting. Oh, damn it. Misty's gonna get me too. Or not, but... Where do I don't want to pick up that first aid spray, but I'm kind of worried about getting hurt on the way back. It's too late to pick it up because the liquor's here. And I almost got hit by the liquor. That was terrible. This guy's pretty slow usually. I always forget there's not a... Oh, son of a bitch. I always forget there's not a cutscene there. Or the thing being lit, so it turns on really fast, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. Because I take my finger off the shift key because I think it's going to be a cutscene. You can also really easily keep examining that painting when you're trying to pick up that cog. Don't know why the collision on that's really weird. Oh, I got too eager with that one. Get behind Misty, down. Okay. Okay. You focus.
Guessing if you get bit one more time, you're going down to critical.
Yeah, okay, but we don't have to worry about that. Okay, where am I going? I just got the gear. I'm going upstairs. That's what I'm doing. Kind of funny how sometimes... Say again?
Oh, I was gonna say, I see that you pick up the first aid sprays, but what about the flowers, the go for that at all, or
Go for what?
the flowers, the
No,
herbs?
no. In the ideal
Okay.
run, like I picked them up last run because I was injured and I needed them for Marvin, or what I thought I needed for Marvin. And also because I didn't, you know, there's still a lot of RPD left, right? You know, I could have gotten hit by the dogs. I could have gotten hit by anybody in the hallway of death. Could have gotten hit in the East office. There's a lot of stuff where I could have gotten hit, and I didn't want to risk not being near, not being full health or near full health with no green herbs in sight. So that's why I used that there. Usually, first aids though are a lot easier just if you're doing the run because they're just a one-stop shop. You only need to carry one of them. Usually you don't, you don't need to go out of your way. But I'm now noticing on Orange Caution, which is really bad because G Mutant is next. He's the only, after the spiders, it's the only remaining enemy. And there's no heals between me and G Mutant.
G-Mutant is the big creature that spits out bugs.
Yeah, he's the guy that kills men. Actually, I take that back. There is one green herb that's not too far out of the way between me and G Mutant. I could go into the garage and get another one, but that's in the wrong direction. But there's one in this cell with Ben. Or not with Ben, but the one cell over. There's a green herb and a blue herb. I'm gonna have to pick up that green herb and just use it, which is gonna be a time loss because I don't know how much damage the G-Mutant embryos do, but I know I'm gonna get grabbed by one at least. You know, maybe two, and I don't want to risk it. Because if I go down to danger, that's just immediate. Like, I mean, even though the sewers is really close, and you get that free heal from Ada, and basically nothing in the sewers will actually hit you if you just dodge them.
I almost got the story.
And you can just get that free heal from Ada. The issue is if I get danger from the G embryo, or the G embryos, I'll be slow. Oh, sorry, there's a first aid kit in the sewer save room, but that means like that will slow me down by so much that I think you'd probably lose a minute just getting to the save room on danger.
My chest!
So,
Burning! What's
Okay.
yeah, it literally splits the man in half. Oh, it's just a chest burster. In the new one, you know?
Good God, what
And
was that?
Ben doesn't even get it. It's just Irons that gets it. Regardless of scenario,
Where are
too.
you going, Ada?
So,
Yeah, with that kill, yeah. I feel like they should have done
Ada, wait!
a little bit more gruesome kill with Irons in the new one. I mean, he gets,
Do you read me, Claire?
like,
You
what,
now have access to
cut in
the
half in this one?
parking lot.
Like,
in,
with the,
if you're in Claire A, he does. He gets the Ben treatment
meet
in
me there?
Claire A. I mean, he gets literally bisected in like from waist to torso. If you're in Claire B, so this run. So, yeah, that puts me up to probably low yellow caution, but I need it. I just don't want to risk it. Interesting that sewer entrance one is one of the only like scene transitions that asks for your confirmation if you want to do it. I don't think there's any other in the... Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I don't know if there's any other in the game that actually asks for your permission to transition the scene. I guess the one when you're going into the sewers as Claire, after you do the G-Mutant / first phase William boss fight in that lower area where Irons gets killed.
such a cool scene.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was dead. Oh my god. Am I gonna die here? Oh my god, I'm out of fucking magnum ammo. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. All that because I was aiming down. No, there we go. Jesus. Oh no, he's still alive.
Holy shit.
That's a run ender. Fuck me. It was because I was aiming down, and the bullets were missing. If I hadn't been holding S like an idiot by accident, when I was trying to do the firing, I wouldn't have been aiming downward. I would have just killed him. That sucks.
There's no way to get past them and just put the keys in and go
No.
to the door.
No, and I have nothing to shoot him. I don't even have a knife. That is a run ender. I've never, that's the first time I've ever failed at G-Mutant. I've never died to G-Mutant, and I've never, oh god. Okay, so what was I going to show you? Oh, menu.
Yeah, something about a menu, yeah.
So, ignore this from earlier. So the way the game works, at least in my game, so in Unity, so you've got your menu, right? And there's a bunch of, so I think it's just like 6 right now. I was using as a template. You've got, 6 of these. Oh, oh god, there we go. My god, please. I'm doing this like I'm still doing a speed run. Okay, so 6 of these. So there's like a couple different components that make up a button, but at the base level, there's a button. And I don't have, at the moment, I don't have arrow key navigation, which is a pretty big issue. But I do have mouse navigation where you can move your mouse and select stuff. So if you want to do arrow key navigation in Unity, though, what you can do is set up this thing where it will basically ask you, you enter like everything into a list essentially, and it will ask, okay, from this button, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go here? So you can go, so you define it. So, okay, if you're at this button, you can go here and here. If you're at this button, you can go here, here, and here, sort stuff like that. And so on and so forth. You keep repeating. So the way it works in Resident Evil 2, if you want to go to space, so if this was 8 slots, so just pretend this is slot 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is slot 7. Slot 7, the combination is D, or it's your right arrow. I'll do this the other way. It's your right arrow key, your down arrow key, and your left arrow key to get to slot 7, your 4th slot on, or your bottom slot in that column. I don't understand quite how that works because you're going right and then you're going down, going left. And it somehow also moves you down to this one. And I don't quite get that. And there's, for buttons like, so if you're doing any of the first 3, right? If you're doing slot 1, 2, 3, or 4, actually, I don't know if about slot 4, but basically you just go down. If you want to go 1 slot down, you go up or you go right, so on and so forth. Once you get to the bottom half of the menu, then you do start doing certain button combinations to get to them faster. And you can save, I don't know, several frames doing that. The one thing you need to do, if this is a game dev thing not related to Resident Evil 2, but if you want to do button navigation via like WASD or arrow keys, you need to have it so that it's, at least in Unity, as far as I understand, again, take it with a grain of salt, I am a beginning developer. You need to have animation transitions. You can't just have it. So you need to have an animation or that appears when you do it, which the animation could just be a picture that shows up right around it. That's an animation, it appearing and disappearing when you move stuff. Or you could have it so that the actual outline, right, that's your animation, is moving between the ones. That's a bit slower, but yeah. So that's that. What was the other thing I was going to tell you about using the menu or using paint? Do you remember?
No.
Okay. I don't remember either. So there's something I wanted to do though before I start a new run. Let me check Discord real quick. Make sure it's not something there that I'm thinking of.
Pre-terms.
Yes, being linked
because
to
if you
the
I'm going to show you
tutorial
no boyfriend.
for Leon A.
Chris, weren't you also going to check how you
run
get
away
past
from
that
your
guy in
dating
the...
Oh,
party.
yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank
And
you
then
very
once
much.
she
Yeah.
does that, we just run.
That's what it was.
That's
Let me see if that's in the
RPD
tutorial real
one.
quick.
But fast Marvin for me.
How
Yeah,
you
so
get
Marvin
past
has
that one annoying zombie.
Marvin has 2 different speeds. Yeah, I was right. I was remembering that correctly. It's in the video. Tutorial, blah, blah, blah. There's data. We already got past most of that. He gets hit by the liquor. I think I've managed to dodge that liquor twice, even though I took terrible routes to do it. Basically, you want to... I should be showing this on the main screen. Basically, you want to... I was trying to say it last time, but I got too focused. So this black outline here, where it's this is the just shadow that's painted because it's just a painting. You want to stick. I think you want to stick right. Yeah, you want to stick right. No, you want to stick left and then go right at the last second. So when you get to this, you just want to go like this way. Ignore the other mouse that's going from the person who's trying to explain the video. But you just want to go like this. You get to this immediately. I don't know if it works for them because I think they turn too late. Yeah, you want to do it a little bit before you get there, I think. Anyways, so this is all getting out of here, and this is going to be explaining the corridor of death. And this is just doing the safe strat of it. You don't even have to go as far forward as I do, but I do it so I can see if all the zombies are there. It's a little bit riskier, I guess, technically. But then you just do the loop around. But so the other version of this is that you basically, what you do, you come out of this door here, you take a hard right, and you run straight up the middle along the side of the wall, right into the pack of zombies. That's the alternative route. And you just, it's called the YOLO strat for it, because you just have to pray. Like, talk about RNG. Because basically there's I think it's this zombie that you can kind of see the arm of here, or maybe it's this one, but basically they start off like in a line kind of across here, and then like one maybe a little bit further down, and then you have the rest of them that are kind of here. So here, there's one here, and this one here can start in a different position. And because Leon's hitbox is a bit wider than Claire's, I think he also gets grabbed easier. But basically, if this guy isn't far enough back, he's just going to grab you. And if he grabs you, you're dead. That's the run over. Because every zombie in this corridor will grab you. All 5 of them will grab you and eat you. That's how bad that's why that run is, or that strat is so ridiculously dangerous. You get it? Legendary? Hello? Oh, you turned off your mic. Oh, I'm assuming you're away. Let me see. How do you get around this guy? You hug the wall and then just go left or go right? Maybe left of the camera, but he's saying.
Dude just came, and as soon as I hit a certain point, I'm going to hard right and loop around him. I messed this up, as you'll see. Dude just came and turboed. Well, he didn't turbo at me. I don't think I baited him enough. So I take a bite here. Now the next dodge is another Misty and another boyfriend.
One's not hard. I just screwed it up. I think after that, yeah, it's just G Mutant.
Because
You're supposed to get close to G Mutant, so you only fire 6 shots instead of 7. Of course, I also screwed that up. I'm trying to do quick fire, and I just kept blowing into the ground. Nothing really special here. Nothing really special here. Actually, let me see. This doesn't really matter. You're moving here, but you want to, I guess, end up in that door at the end of it. Oh no, you kind of end up there anyways. Huh. What do you do here? I always just get bit. Yeah, you just get bit by this guy. Okay, and you just knock him. Sometimes it doesn't knock him all the way, but... Yeah, you just take the wide corner here. And... Oh, dodge around, okay. I think I did that. Yeah. You dodge. And then you just go around.
Can run. As we hit the shots, there's a 4-4-1 and a 3-3-2, but the 3-3-2 is a lot better. As soon as the frame to be here, so we're going to run over here. As soon as the frame changes, I've quickly held aim, and that's like a quick turn. So I get my 3 shots off, I pre-turn left, run to the corner, do the same thing. Now I'm holding back and run to dodge the first claw swipe, and then as soon as that his arm's gone past my chest, when he's gone to swipe for me, I then aim to take everybody's shot on this game. We've got the liquor dodge. The minute I'm going to stack, so as I go, and then I start running. And as I run down there, I wait a second or two, and then I start running. And as I run down here, the minute didn't work here because that that liquor should have jumped at me, but I got through with no damage. It's all about taking your time. Don't go balls out round that corner because they're just going to ambush you. To avoid in here. Now we have this one. We're going to walk 1 step, we're going to run 1 step, we're going to walk 1 step, and then we're going to run before the camera angle changes. This should infect him. Come on, so. And then we're going to cut across here, and then take a swipe there, and no one's going to lose any sleep over a swipe there. That's not a bad. Doing it with, take it with a hell. Come their way. We're going to pre-turn. Luckily, that's there to the left. Different places compared to what I'm used to. So I won't lie, it did.
Pretty sure there's ammo there. Just trying to get that. Trying to just get that game a quick fire. I need to really get. Let me close this real quick. I'm not just continuously starting my timer. I need to do it so that I can get used to running. And then that way we don't continue doing the stutter step. Okay, run. Yeah. Okay, so that was pretty quick. It's going pretty quick. I did a little bit of stutter step there. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get the live splitter back up. I'm assuming that Legendary is still away, considering his mic is still disabled on Discord. Alrighty, let's try this again. One sec. Alrighty. All right. Oh, I have my live splitter on my screen instead of on my other screen. I was blocking the game. I was like, oh, that shouldn't be there. I think the zombie's going to be here. Yep. 1083. Very bad. We'll just reset it. Why not? Wrong screen. Or hit the wrong button. Wrong screen. Yeah, I punched my screen. Be pretty funny. I mean, it wouldn't be. I would probably just cry if I actually did punch my screen. That would be like, oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That was terrible. Way too wide a curve, and I still triggered the zombie. No? Okay. 1063. I'm not feeling 1063. Go for 1030. I mean, I'm doing all this, and then I'm just gonna end up resetting on the Alleyway of Doom. Oh, 3, we'll take it. There we go.
Freeze!
Even better than 1030.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
At least this isn't such a... watching this cutscene isn't such a burden after doing like a long run, because you've at least seen the other cutscenes, you know? The 803. 4803, sorry. Okay, get ready for quick fire. Ah, damn it. Maybe it's not speed. Maybe it's if you get too close to it. I don't know. Oh, damn. I could have gone. It kept running, but if I was going to get hit, I might as well just get hit by one and not waste my ammo. I keep wanting to put my hand on enter, and I did the stutter step again there because I didn't let control go through once. $10.06, we'll take it.
Freeze!
Only 0.03%, or
Who are you?
0.03 slower.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
But don't you worry, girly. 48.13, that was actually slower. Hey, that's a new record. New gold! Legendary, you missed it. Got lucky that the other one that came through the fence went the other way. Oh, jeez. I could have gone behind him, but it would have triggered, I think. Hey, can I do it on Misty? Oh, fuck, wrong button. Wow, that was not worth it. That was also very slow. That was probably the slowest I've done in a while. I just couldn't get the button. I just, for some reason, couldn't press it. Kept missing. That's a new gold. Oh no, that wasn't that. That wasn't.
Man.
Never mind. I thought it was golden. It was not.
Who are you?
Oh.
You must be the new guy. Leon.
I need to get up and stretch after
Sorry,
this
but
attempt.
it looks like
You need
your
to eat
party
too. It's been,
has
jeez,
been
it's been
canceled.
5 hours.
What happened?
This has probably been the
About
longest
2
stream
months ago,
that I've done.
there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Marvin has
Chris
like one
and the other
pixel
STARS members
in his
discovered
hair that is like
Umbrella
flickering white.
that was behind everything.
And I think it's a
They risked their
texture
lives to reveal the truth.
issue. I
but
don't,
no
it's
one
not just his color. I
believed
think it's
them.
like a texture issue.
Not long after that,
Because it kind of, I think
all
it's
this
seeing the
started
color.
to happen.
I think he might have a hole in his mesh. And you can
Hang in
see the
there.
color
Don't
of
worry about
the
me.
locker
Just rescue
behind
the
him.
survivors in the other rooms. Here,
And because the color's not uniform,
key
it keeps
card.
changing.
you should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Huh.
Now go. But just go.
Interesting.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
That was slow because I went past the door. Oh, bonk. I did get caught in the railing. I didn't almost get caught in the railing. I almost got caught by the zombie, and I did get caught by the railing. Well, I was afraid there. I got the trigger for the desk instead of the medallion and the journal.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, dodge the hands this time. Damn. Yeah, I keep trying to do it when I'm trying to do the strat where you do it while you're running, but I just can't do it. And I end up losing more time because of it.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on? What did I miss?
Welcome back. You missed me doing the pistol shot again. This is what you do for the liquor, by the way.
I just went to go get some.
Never mind, it didn't work.
Drink something.
I was gonna say this is what you do for that liquor thing where you go along the far edge to get him to leap, and then he didn't leap, and I got hit. But I managed to do the whatchamacallit, the quick fire at the fence.
Oh, did you ever find out how to get past that zombie?
Yeah, you gotta bait him into, when you're coming down the corridor, you gotta bait him into from the cameras, where the camera's facing towards the player, you gotta bait him into the right wall, and then dive left. And that's how you get around him. But, you know, even in the instructional video, the guy still gets bit. He's like, he's like, I guess I didn't bait him enough. I was like, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta go back across. I was trying to figure out where I'm going at the moment, which is really bad if I'm forgetting that already.
You gotta go get the other gem.
Yep, drive-by here. Which is just, you gotta hope and pray that you get the drive-by in the right, you're pointing the character in the right direction and just going for it. Oh shit, I waited too long there. I could have gone, I think I could have gone There's the short way, or the quicker way, which is you go in front of that zombie, and you cut the inside corner, but you have to do that. You can only do that if he is far enough out from that corner, and I didn't think he was, or I thought his angle was wrong, so I took the outside corner, but I had to wait a second for him to get where I thought it was safe enough. So that's a little bit of time loss. You know what would be funny is if just like the wire. Oh, I got caught. Oh no. It would be funny if this like the wiring didn't work. Like the something you really don't think about is that. Well, I mean, I guess there's kind of that for like the shutters. Like the power for the shutters is broken, but like for the more of these complex puzzles, like the wires is just broken. There's like nothing you can do, and you're just doomed to die because you can't fix them. Just like very cynical, like, yeah, it's such a complex system, it just takes one little thing to break it.
It would be kind of cool if that puzzle had like electrical failure and then you have to go find some wires to restore it. That would be kind of cool.
Usually it's like, I don't know, like for design wise, there's a couple different theories of thought. You can have it break on you, on the player rather, and it, you have to fix it when you're in the midst of it, or you can have it already broken. If you have it already broken, it feels a little bit less tedious because it doesn't feel like it's just a chore, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember the design thing about it, but something where sometimes tasks can turn to tedium for the player if you do certain things.
It's also pretty stupid they didn't bring that back in the remake.
What, the Shadow Orcs?
No, the puzzle. I mean, the thing you have to, push to make it go to the right.
I thought there was a library puzzle in the remake.
No. It was just to get the jack or something to put that down, and then you could move it to run across.
Oh, so it was just like you had to. I think it was like you had to move bookshelves still, but it
Oh,
was
yeah,
for a
yeah,
different
yeah.
thing. Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, you have to move them to like run across, but there was no puzzle.
Oh.
And, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that puzzle is like very simple to begin with. Like, I don't know. This is one of those things where it's like, if you try to do this again nowadays, you would almost certainly have to modernize the puzzles to be a bit more complicated, I would feel like. But then, the more recent like Village had like, outside of the piano puzzle, which if you don't know music, you're kind of screwed. Well, actually no, because it had the bloody fingerprints to tell you where. It literally just told you the puzzle. Oh no, that's Silent Hill I'm thinking of. Wrong thing.
Which game? Resident Evil 3, the music box?
No, the Resident Evil 7. The one with the piano. Sorry, 8 Village. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, Resident Evil 8 Village? Which part?
When you have the piano and Lady Dimitrescu's.
Oh, yeah. That's super easy.
But you can just like smash the keys because it tells you where your key is, and you just keep smashing keys until you get the key in the right location.
Yes, super easy, yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, well, yeah, you'd have to modernize the puzzles to make them harder, but then Resident Evil just makes all the puzzles simpler. Which, I mean, I guess if you're... Okay, let's see if I can dodge this zombie. I need to take the liquor. Take the inside and go out. Nope, I can't.
For me, Resident Evil Village is the, the music box inside the dollhouse. I always have to look that up because I just can't see the patterns on that.
I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. I have to see it again. I'm going to Marvin's office. Shit, I went... Damn it. Okay, I'm not injured. I'm not in caution. Can I do this? Oh my god. Holy shit. Ow.
Wow! So it's a little bit delayed for you, but that was kind of crazy right there.
I was like, I'm kind of in shock at the moment.
Breathe, man. Breathe. It ain't crazy. But that was good. That was good.
Oh, I didn't turn fast enough. If I had turned and just ran into the wall, oh, I'm injured now. Damn. I could have gotten out of that without getting injured. And it would have been a time save too. Actually, that wasn't even the fastest I've done that area.
Oh, so the Discord and the stream is kind of delayed, I guess.
Oh yeah, because the stream is. I have it set so that the stream should be like pretty much instantaneous. I don't know why it's still got a delay to it.
Okay. Kind of like when you went into shock in that whole thing. I was kind of like, what was he talking about? Nothing's happened yet. And then I saw that whole fucking thing, like, you know, dodging zombies.
Yeah, I was like, oh. My heart actually started like my actual like beat per minute just spiked like dramatically. Okay, let's try it. Going down the center. Go down the center. Okay, dodge away. Nope, didn't work. Okay, I don't know about them. What am I gonna have to do here? Because I'm kind of low on health. Oh, Jesus. I've seen that cutscene so many times, and that still scared me when sorry. That's the first time that the Ada shot has ever scared me.
Oh, okay.
Because my brain was kind of going on autopilot for a second. I was just like, where can I get health? And then all of a sudden, huh? And my heart was still going pretty fast from doing that fucking amazing dodge.
And what are you doing here?
Boom. Bullet
I'm
shot.
looking for some guy named Ben.
I did
He's
get
one of
here
those
faster. I got here at
reporter
5:10
types
instead of
looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked
5:30.
up in the
15:20?
cell. Only there's a wrecked
I think it was
car
5
barring
or
the
sorry,
entrance.
15:10
I've
instead
been
of
trying to find
15:20.
another way inside.
It's still
Yeah,
not
so it's not too bad.
it's still not 13:50, but you know.
If we work together,
Yeah.
we can move this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Give me a hand here, will you?
But it's better. Now, hopefully we can complete the run. Fingers crossed. I kind of don't want to try quick firing. I just want to try it slower, but I know that I kind of need to if I want to get at least a sub 54, and probably not a sub 53, but
Ada, wait!
Wait, on these speedruns, is that thing allowed for the Magnum?
yeah, so it still works on them. It works on every weapon in the game. You can do quick fire.
Oh no, I was gonna say the getting the Magnum and getting that piece for the Magnum. Does it make it
Oh, the
more
upgrade?
powerful or?
You must
So
Yeah.
the upgrade does
right?
make the gun. I don't know how
Get
much
up,
more
now.
powerful, but the issue is that it has
What do
such.
you want? I'm
It
trying
has
to
a
sleep
different.
here.
How do I say it?
Yeah, like it pushes your guy
Is this the
backwards.
guy?
Or
Yeah,
something,
it
or-
actually pushes
yeah.
your character.
Ben,
It pushes Leon
You
backward.
told
Or
the city officials that you
your,
knew
any character, because
something about
Claire
what's
can
been
still
going
get it.
on, didn't you?
Oh yeah, okay.
What did you tell
It pushes
them?
them backwards, which you can't
who the
avoid, I
heck are you?
think.
I'm trying
So I
to
don't think it
find
helps.
my
And
boyfriend.
in the final
His name's
boss fight
John.
for
He's
Birkin,
working for a branch
I
office
don't
of
remember if you heard me
Umbrella
telling
based in
Kronos earlier, but you
Chicago,
need to be
but
in
he
a
suddenly
certain spot.
disappeared 6 months ago.
And if you get pushed out of that spot,
heard a rumor that
your
he's
strategy kind
here
of goes
in
out the
the
window, and you have to start trying to do it manually, and you just have
I
to
don't
tank
know
him
anything. And even
and
if I
tank
did,
and heal.
why would I want to tell you?
So if you didn't pick up any healing, you could be
Okay,
in
I
some
say
trouble.
we leave him in there.
Oh,
Does
are we
anyone
talking
know
about
where
the
they put
part
key to
in the
cell?
train, or like when he jumps up
The
to that
final
whole thing?
Here,
boss, the
officer.
final fight with Birkin
But I'm not about to leave this.
at the
cell.
That's the
elevator.
train one, right?
Those
No, the
zombies
elevator
are
yeah,
one.
okay.
things crawling around
Okay.
out there.
That'd be the final one for Claire, or the B scenario character.
What was that?
Oh yeah.
It'd be the
Like
final
I said,
Birkin fight for
I'm not
B, and
leaving
then
this
you'd have a fight for this tyrant.
Get out of here before you leave.
Oh yeah, and also, I've also seen like someone
Hey,
speedrunning.
I'm not going
I've
anywhere.
seen someone
I'm the only
trapping
cop left alive in
Birkin
this
on top of
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So
yeah.
that's what you do in the
Wanna live?
second
Then you're
phase.
gonna
So the
have to
first
leave
phase,
with me.
you gotta run past
But
Birkin, get
do
on
you
like the
even know how
P
to
that's his
get out of the city?
platform. You stand
There's a
there,
kennel in the back
and then
of
you
the
need to
building.
aim
Inside
down,
the kennel is a manhole.
turn, and
Go
quick
through
fire
and it'll lead
while
you to the
turning.
sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Like, that's complicated
I'm
for me.
going.
Who can barely do it now. Hey, can I don't know if I should be doing this. Not healing right now, which is could screw me. Because I could be in danger if I get to, I need to do the menu items too. Oh, that's was one of the other things I was going to show you if I restarted to run when I was talking about. The other thing was in that same run I said, how do I get around that guy? That same thing was... Like, there's one other thing I was going to show you.
Okay.
I was going to try to do the menu combinations, because I think you can go to empty slots in the inventory, I think. I don't know the slots for these ones, so I'm just... Well, that one I didn't need a slot, but... was slow. So I'll get a heal
I don't think I've introduced
at minimum
myself.
when I go to the sewers.
My name's Leon.
And I can get
I'm
one
with the RPD.
in the interview room. But the issue is if I get bit in the quarter of death, I'm dead.
It's
For
a
sure.
dead end.
Even without, you know, even if I had been at full health, I'd be dead. And if I get bit
You think we can get
by that
upstairs
one
through the
zombie
shaft?
in that I
Give
had
me
to
a
look up,
boost. I'll go and check.
I'm not going to, I don't know if I'll be on orange caution or if I'll be on danger. But if I also get bit by Missy and, you know, the other one, it's SOL. Yeah. I guess technically she's in an animation. She's actually kind of like in a liquor animation, Ada. Like her hands are kind of on the ceiling. Like she's like braced like a liquor. If like her hands and feet were adhesive, she could just kind of stick to the ceiling by planting them there.
Oh, you mean like when she drops from the roof?
Yeah.
Ceiling? Yeah, yeah.
I didn't notice it before. I just noticed that she did drop from the ceiling and not technically from the vent. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's so crazy.
The other thing with these things is you gotta stop holding shift to actually push them, otherwise it won't go. Oh, I got... Last time I said, oh, I'm getting better at not hitting that pipe, and then I hit it this time. Sometimes when you get to the corners of these climbable things as well, it doesn't want to let you get on it.
Oh, yeah.
That water has like a purple tint to it. I swear. I'm not... Like, I always ask people this, and they think it looks blue. And I said, I swear to God, that thing looks
Yeah,
like
it
it's
has
got
like a
slight
purple tint to it, yeah. Yeah. It does. I see it.
Usually, you can cut this in, cause yeah, there you go, that went faster. But it didn't really matter, because I went too far past the door. You can cut that inside corner, like I was saying last time.
Can you hear me?
Because it takes the dog
Ada,
too long to
did you find anything?
activate.
Right here. Hey, I can't
I'm trying to
reach the
remember if
ventilation
Leon
hole.
B... Oh, no,
I'm
Leon
going to
B
have
is
to
not
find
any
another way
easier.
around.
I just
I'll
remembered.
catch
I was
up
like,
with
let's
you
say,
later.
you know, maybe I should try Leon B. And I was like, no, that's not any easier.
What?
That's debatably
Ada,
harder.
wait!
In fact, I would actually just not even say debatably. It is harder, Leon B. Okay, well, here's the moment of truth. So if we get hit by the liquor, we're going to have to heal for sure. Granted, there is one green herb that's easy to get past the liquor. Nope, got hit. It's the first time I got hit there, too. Well, first time in a while. God, I hate that locker. I always get stuck in that locker because I keep thinking it's earlier than it is. Or yeah, earlier than it is.
Actually, so funny in the remake, those two lockers are actually openable. And
Yeah.
there's nothing really good in it, but
I have to get
yeah.
the herb. And I gotta use it now, actually. I was gonna say maybe I could save it for that red herb, but I cannot. I got better at that. I actually remembered it this time instead of Emily. almost running into the guy. Nice. Okay, try to bait this guy.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Nope, it didn't work. Say that right now. Oh, I ran into Misty. I'm gonna have to pick up the first aid.
Oh, Misty is that zombie chick, okay.
Yeah. I think that's what her name is in the files.
Oh, okay. I don't pay attention to that.
Well, I don't only know it because everyone else refers to her as Misty. Because she's referred to as Misty in the files. Someone figured out, I guess. Or maybe that's just the name they gave her. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder what kind of like the game would have been if I was wondering about this with Resident Evil, if the more you explore like the RPD, like you go into this room you unlocked and you actually see like policemen shooting the zombies and then maybe dying or I mean I think that would like add more life to it, I think. I don't know. What do you think?
Yes, I agree. Hold up, let me... I also didn't look up how to get out of here, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to run right along the wall. That's time loss. Oh, I still got a gold there, because I do so poorly in that corridor, usually. Ooh, that was... I got caught on that bench. Okay, we gotta go up to
Yeah, I
this
saw that.
clock tower. So, having other policemen, that was actually one of the ideas for Resident Evil 2.5. You would come across more NPCs.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, yeah, you would come across more police officers. Or there was at least one instance where you would come across a police officer who was kind of like Marvin, where he was infected. And I think Ada was, I don't know if it was Ada's model, but it was an Ada type character, I think. Had a boyfriend in the precinct, and he becomes infected. He's the infected officer. And then you have to, he's a friend of the player officer you were playing as, not Leon, I don't think. No, it might have been Leon, because Leon was still there in 2.5. Claire was not there in 2.5. Although she kind of was there in the form of, what's her name?
Rebecca?
No, not Rebecca. 2.5.
I never played 2.5. I didn't even know there was a
Lisa
2.5.
Walker. Oh, it's because it's someone just found the files for the in development build that's colloquially known as Resident Evil 2.5. It was basically the development builds of or some of the early development builds because they had to restart progress on Resident Evil 2. Basically halfway through, so they had a very different story. It had a lot of different environments. Well, some of the environments were still the same, but there were some other ones that were different.
Get away!
Like Sherry and Leon, like the models. I don't remember if they were named that. They might have been, but Sherry and Leon were still there as part of the game. Claire, however, didn't exist. Claire Redfield didn't exist until they reworked the story and redid the assets. In her place was Eliza Walker. She was a blonde motocross rider. So she was dressed up in a red and white motocross uniform, and she was blonde. But she looked very similar facial-wise to Claire. So they basically took, I think, Claire's like head, dyed her hair brown, and changed her clothes and a little bit of other stuff to then make Claire Redfield, who Claire Redfield is a biker instead of a motocross rider. So they kind of, that idea, you can, when you know it, kind of evolved from motocross to being just, she rides a motorcycle, and so she has this kind of, you know, the biker jacket, or it's not velvet colored, it's like a maroon, reddish colored motocross jacket that she wears and she gives to Sherry.
Oh, okay.
So once you kind of know those things, it's
God,
kind of
what was
funny
that?
to, see how it evolved from motocross rider to
Where are you going, Ada?
the sister of Chris
To the chemical
Redfield
plant.
with
I have a feeling that's where I'll
um,
find John.
Ada!
with
Wait! Hey!
rode a motorcycle. I don't remember why
You
they
lead me,
started
Claire.
over
We
though.
now have
There was just,
access
I
to
think
the
they were
back of
just
the
saying
parking
like
lot.
they were making these environments and it just wasn't
I'm getting outta
working
here
or
and
something
heading to
like
the
that.
sewer.
The story just
Can you meet
doesn't
me there?
wasn't working as well or something. So they restarted it. Interestingly enough, I need to
Yeah,
look into why they restarted those specifically.
yeah, I still don't get why they changed the story on.
The remake.
Yeah, well, the whole thing taking Sherry to the orphanage and all that. I don't know why they did that.
I couldn't say. Oh, that was almost bad. That was a time loss, but that could have been poison right there. Okay,
Yeah,
let's try not to fuck this up this time.
but the thing I could say is, I don't know why they. It felt like in the remake you weren't spending too much time in the RPD, like in this one. It was like fight, and then you're just like straight out of the. You have to find those 3 medallions like to get out of the RPG. I don't know if you know about that or heard about that.
One sec.
So,
Oh, wow. Okay. He is dead. Please let me die. Please. This is a bad position for him, because he can actually block your oh, God, please. He can block your progress. It didn't go as smooth as it should. I got too close to him, so he swiped me.
yeah, I saw that.
But I do save 2 bullets by getting that close instead of having to, having only 7. Honestly, though, I don't know if it's... I know it's faster if you kill him. I know I probably could have gone around his left side instead of trying to go behind his tail. And that might have let me by. But I don't know how much time it saves. I would like to see a comparison directly of like a perfect run of that. I really wish there was a TAS available, a tool-assisted speedrun of Resident Evil 2. I know there used to be some old ones, but I wish I could like make my own if I even knew how remotely to do that. So I could like try to figure this out.
What do you mean going to the left of him?
Huh?
Going to the left?
Yeah, like if you shoot Birkin with, or sorry, if you shoot G Mutant with 7 rounds versus 6. Do you spend more time with quickfire? Do you spend... Oh, I went the wrong way. Do you spend more time there with 6 rounds or 7? Considering you also have the G embryos that will constantly grab you. I was wondering if it would... I wish I could TAS it instead of having to like... Because with a TAS you could make it as like as perfect as possible because it's a robot doing it.
I have to talk to her.
Versus a human doing it, and then me also having to waste 40 minutes of my time every time trying to do it, and then, potentially also just doing wrong inputs like I have been with the accidental stutter steps with trying to do the quick fire.
Okay.
So like if I was a task doing it, I could just run it, and then I could run it and then just let the computer do its work and then just watch and record it. And then just run it twice,
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research.
So you've never played the remakes, 2 and 3. No, you haven't even played them.
How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences.
Sorry, I had to grab a water if you said
And
anything.
although I regret
Didn't hear it.
this, you will be joining him.
I was saying that you haven't played the remakes at all.
No, I haven't.
G-virus?
I want to get the
It's capable
Resident Evil
of
1
creating the
remake,
ultimate
because that's
bioweapon.
actually, in my opinion, a
Its
good remake.
potential is even
Oh
greater
yeah, it
than
actually
the
is.
T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is
Yeah, we're 3 minutes,
precisely
4 minutes
my
behind.
husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
At this point,
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
hold up. 1317 or 1318. Remember that number?
What number? 1318?
Oh well, I guess it's just paused. It doesn't matter. So, at about this equivalent time, point in time, when the cutscene plays,
No one will ever take
we're
it from me.
3 minutes and 18 seconds behind, though. World record.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect
This
the
cutscene is fucking awesome.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like the design.
Hand over my life.
I actually think their in-game model is better than their CG model,
You might hit the sample. That's
personally.
all. Okay, let's move out.
The hunk model, the in-game hunk model, I think is better than their CG model.
Oh, yeah.
William. Oh
I just feel like they didn't do it this well in the remake.
What is it? Oh, it's from first-person perspective in the remake. It's like you're watching the body cam of the agent, right?
Our team has the sample kit.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
It's definitely less cinematic. It's more real, but it's less cinematic. I think is the distinction. Sorry, I'm letting
Yeah,
this play
yeah,
just because we're talking and I'm also relaxing at the moment.
Yeah, like this part right here is like being shown from this, but in the remake it's being shown from a camera.
Yeah, from a
Which
body
is,
cam.
yeah, which is just terrible.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over
You know,
there.
funny enough, they kind of have little dull red pinpricks in their lenses, but it's not nearly as red as it is on their in-game model, where it's just like a bright red eye, or bright red eyes.
Hurry.
But you can see and it's kind of funny because there shouldn't be anything behind their eyes that it's making them bright red behind the lens. Like the lens itself could be tinted red,
What
but
is this thing?
not
Fire! Fire! Son of a...
yeah, I don't think 9mm was it 9x19 for the MP5? Yeah, I don't think the 9x19's millimeter ammo is going to do a lot against I mean, I guess you technically can use the Uzi against William. I guess it does something, but I mean, it's gameplay
So
purposes,
those
but
rats were the carriers
versus,
of the
you know,
virus. As
the
a result
story.
of this virus-induced transmutation,
Yeah.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by
it's like
now.
9x19, I think, the
Even worse,
MP5. I think it's the
every
MP5K,
virus
maybe?
bioweapon,
I don't remember.
including William, has the ability to implant embryos
Honestly, I actually think the
into
MP5
creatures
It's not,
and create offspring.
it's not really important, but the MP5 looks cooler model-wise. I think, in Resident Evil 2, there was supposed to be a model for the MP5 in-game. I don't know if it is, if it's in the hunk scenario, or... I don't remember that. But there was supposed to be an MP5 model in-game, and they never used it. I think it's one of those things you can find in the, like, 2.5 build.
Okay. Did you ever watch that Resident Evil movie with the G virus?
Which one? The Raccoon City one, or there's so many of those?
Ada?
It was I don't know, it was like 2019 or
Oh,
it recently came out. Yeah, the William Birkin, you know, that movie.
I don't remember that one, no. You have to link it to me after this run's done. Because I remember the live action ones with Alice, and they cover Resident Evil 3. I don't even think they actually mention Resident Evil 2, which is kind of weird. And then, oh wait, are you talking about the series? Or no, it was a movie. Yeah. It was. The characters didn't look anything like the characters from the games.
Yeah. It was where they did Birkin and I think it was the mansion. I don't know. I never watched it. It was so awful.
For some reason they're doing Resident Evil 1 and 2 at the same time, right?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
It was
I
like
remember
super
that.
awful movie. Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. I remember everyone was like complaining. It's like, oh, it's racist to complain about the actors not looking anything like the characters, or something like that.
that was like the argument. People saying it like the characters don't look anything like, or the actors don't look anything like the characters. Could you not cast people that look like maybe a little bit like, and then, you know, because like what was it? Leon was like an Indian guy or something.
I think so. Yeah. It was super awful.
I mean, I don't think that choice alone makes the movie awful, but I think it speaks to a lack of care for the game, like the material. Like, if there's just an actor that really embodies Leon Kennedy, then yeah, they should get the choice to play him, regardless of kind of what they look like. But because they made so many other choices that were kind of similar to it, in my opinion, where it's just like it doesn't seem like you cared. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. I went to hit shift or control to aim, and I forgot my button's not control anymore. That would have been very bad. But it was not just that decision to like recast Leon as someone who doesn't look anything like Leon, but it was all the other decisions. Like, no character looked like themselves.
Leon.
You know, the story is just vastly changed. You're having Resident Evil 1 and 2 at the same time. Claire was an orphan that was separated from Chris at birth or something like that, who went to an umbrella orphanage or something,
Don't
right?
mention it.
I don't know. I didn't watch the movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just got the spark notes of it from a review, and I'm trying to remember all the details from it.
Never mind.
The only Resident Evil movies I enjoyed were the first, the one like with Alice, Jill. Yeah,
that's 2. That's Resident Evil 2, the movie. No, I think it's Resident Evil Welcome. No, the new one's Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, right?
Yeah. I think it's that.
I don't remember what the second Resident Evil movie with Alice was called, but it basically took place in Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, that was Resident Evil Apocalypse.
There you go. That's it.
And that's where like Nemesis shows up with the RPG and the minigun.
Honestly, probably the coolest part of that movie.
Yeah, like fucking awesome.
Jill actually kind of looked a little bit like Jill, like, from the games.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
not perfectly, but I mean, you're not going to find someone who perfectly looks like Jill Valentine.
I mean, the skirt, the leather boots she had in the movie, like it matched it a little bit,
The tube top, the hair,
Yeah.
I think she had a wig on because it was kind of poofy. It's usually like how you tell it's a wig. It's usually if it has like this weird bulk. But I mean, some people's hair is just like that. My hair is like that. It kind of looks like I have a wig on because it's really big when it gets frizzy.
Yeah, I mean, the coolest thing about that movie is it kind of like connected the game, especially Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hold up. The game audio is much louder for me than it is the stream. Oh, say again?
Oh, I said the Resident Evil 3 game, it was something like close to that, right? Like Resident Evil 2 movie and then the game, they were like super similar. But in the movie, they go to the school other than the RPD, so...
Oh my god, please, Ada! She screwed me there. She screwed me. Somehow that was still a gold. What? I must have done really bad last time.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I keep trying to aim with control. This is gonna screw me. It's because I haven't had to shoot anything in a while.
Yeah, like what I'm trying to say is like the movie like Resident Evil 2 Apocalypse was really good. They could have delayed the whole nuclear bomb thing, and then maybe Resident Evil 3 would have picked up with maybe Leon in the same place, but not coming across like, I don't know, Chris or Jill, but he would have met like, Claire, and the whole mess of that.
You're gonna have to write that one down and tell me that again when I'm done with the run, because I did not follow that at all.
Really?
Yeah, I was not. My brain was not working there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll write that down.
Screw you. You're supposed to knock him down before Ada can get there, because if you don't, he'll do that weird.
Trapping animation? Is it trapping? It looked like he was trapping you hard there.
Yeah. Usually, you need to get there before Ada gets there, so she can, so you can knock him down before Ada starts shooting, because otherwise he won't get pushed back. He won't get knocked to the ground, and then you can get by him.
Okay.
Okay, so second try doing this with quickfire. Yeah, so for the world record speedrunner, the game is over in 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes, while we are quite a ways behind. Yeah, I forgot to do that last time where I don't know if it's any faster to do it like that, but yeah. I guess technically you don't need to reload it, but no, you do, because you need to stun him.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Okay. I need to get my hands on the keys this time. Make sure I'm hitting the right buttons and not... Ooh. My heart is going a little bit fast now. A little nervous.
I'm done using the pipe, and I got some major claws. I don't like the face design on that. Not too much.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Come on. Really? How has this not killed him? What? I've hit him. Did I not hit him any of those times?
I've seen you hit him.
Okay,
like,
now he's injured. That was awful. Jeez, that wasn't anything. I guess maybe I missed him with a couple shots. I went into that corner too early, and some of those shots didn't register because it should take 8 hits. So it should take.
Die on me, Ada.
Sorry.
Come on.
No.
Wake up.
Yeah, you shot him 8 times.
Did I?
Yeah. I mean, you had 1 bullet left. That's 7, and then...
No, I had to reload. I reloaded before, when I started the console, and I had to reload in the middle of the fight. It should take all 8 shots, and I had to reload. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll have to watch that one back to count. Maybe I went into that corner too early and some of the shots didn't register. I wasn't aiming down, that wasn't the issue. But still, it's somehow still gold. I mean, to be fair, last time was even worse because I had to dodge around.
We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go.
I'm trying to think what to do.
Save yourself.
I told you.
I don't think I'm
it's
going to
my
get
job to look after
sub
you.
53 here.
You'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period.
Depends on how...
Is that your timer, or is that just
Again?
subscribers?
I know.
Is that like people describe it to you, or is it like the timer? Are you talking about the timer?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a sub 53, so sub 53 minutes. Or 53 minutes or sub. I don't think I'm going to get it. My current world record's 50, or my current personal best is 55.08. And I'm kind of... Or 55.08, sorry. I don't know why I said 50.08. But, yeah. I don't think I'm going fast enough to get... Certainly if I'm not paying attention and not spamming enter when I get to those doors, I'm certainly not going to get 54.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, come on. Forward and to the left, forward and to the left. That didn't work. Still gold. I guess I got hit less times then. Oops. That was better this time. Okay, heart is pounding. Come on. Walk, run, walk, walk. Oh shit, I messed that up. Okay, wow, that was bad. Okay, pre-turn left. I also need to heal. I need to get my gun out. Oops. Come on! It's a good thing I healed. Yeah, it's a very good thing I healed, because I just fucked this whole run. I think that single mistake just cost me the run.
You murdered my husband. I know what
Come
you're
on.
looking for. You
What do I
killed
need?
the virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy.
If I mess up any point
Where's
in that Birkin boss
spy
fight, I'm
you were
dead.
working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You
I'm
really
super nervous
don't know
now.
anything, do you? You're so gullible.
There's no other healing I can get
She's
other
one
than
of the
those
operatives
herbs
sent
that are
here by
guarded
the
by that
agency.
plant,
The
which
reason
if
why
I
she
stop,
came here is
that's,
to
I mean,
obtain
might as well
the
just stop the
virus.
run there.
That's a lie.
If I mess up the Birkin
No,
boss
it's
fight
the
and
I discovered this
don't
when I did a
do
background
the-
check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his
I don't do the
girlfriend to get
fight
information
well
about
enough,
him.
I'm just gonna
That can't be. I know her.
get too injured and die.
Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Or I might finish it, but it's gonna
You
take
don't
too
want to
long.
believe it,
Man,
I don't
I'm already
care.
running out of
You're
time
about
here.
to die anyway.
I mean, what, the Ada boss, or the
What
Ada
happened?
comment's gonna take a whole minute? Yeah, I think the best I can get is a 55 here. That's no better than my current time. Sucks. Or if it's going to be a 54, it's going to be high 54.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Leon,
Yeah, this is going to take, what, a minute, two?
I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
I'm
you,
not going to be able to beat the time.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
I'm
That's
doing
why
it.
I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't
This.
listen. Now hand it
This.
over. Don't make me shoot you.
No, this,
You can't
this,
do
this,
that.
this. So this. This, this.
Ugh.
Ada!
This.
Ada!
This,
got
this,
you.
and then I gotta spam that.
Don't give up.
G virus. Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
Yeah, it's gonna be 52 before we even get out of here.
Too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon.
Yeah, it's gonna be 52 before we get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get 55 or later.
Goodbye.
Ada! No. So, this is what everyone's been dying.
It might be 53 before we even get into the damn fight. I wonder how much that plant cost me. Oh, come on. And I'm on orange caution. Okay, well, we gotta get this done in one, otherwise we're dead. I have no healing. Yep, 53 before we even get into the fight. Yeah, we're gonna get a 55.
Five minutes until detonation.
Okay, we gotta go forward to the P. Aim down. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Definitely not.
Oh, nice fight! All right.
Ah, shit, I shot one too many. And I'm not on the... I need to move forward slightly.
What's your time? 53? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a 55. Yeah, he's not in the right spot. I don't have any healing. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna make it this run.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's biting you. Oh, shit.
Yep. Come on, please. No. I was holding down enter because I'm still stuck in that phase and I was trying to fire. And obviously I didn't, I need to actually like let go of the enter or space key. God damn it.
Damn it.
What was my time there at there at the end?
It was like, when I checked it said like 53, so I think it was like 54, somewhere between that, 50, 53, 54.
Yeah. I was just typing in the Discord to I've been talking to people about the thing, and I was like, yeah, any recommendations on strats? And they're like, yeah, if you do safe strats, you can easily get a sub 50. Or sorry, sub 50. I'm like, no way. Because the most I would have gotten there, what did I go wrong there? Where did I have incidents? I got stuck. I got eaten at the interrogation hallway. I was 2 minutes behind. I was 3 minutes behind by the not Ada shot by Burke or Annette's talk. So and that cutscene alone, you missed it, but I was looking at it. That cutscene where you talk to Ada at the very end, that takes 2 whole minutes just for that cutscene to play.
Oh, you mean like around the bridge?
What?
Oh, I mean like that place where you're talking to Net.
So
That takes 2 minutes.
Annette gets knocked out. No. In the labs, at the very end when the alarm's
Oh,
blaring, Annette gets knocked out. You take the T virus, and then Ada holds you up, and she's like, "Give me the T virus, Leon, or the G virus." And she that cutscene takes 2 whole minutes alone.
okay.
And I was looking at the time just going by. Yeah, I started the cutscene at like 51, low 51 or something, and I got out of that cutscene by 52. Or sorry, low 50 or mid 50. I don't know. I was in there at mid 50-ish, and then I got out of there at 52. I didn't make it to the um
Lost fight.
the CD.
Oh, CD.
CD.
Okay.
I didn't make that till 53 flat, and I had a minute to kill Birkin, basically, if I wanted to get a
Yeah.
54 or a 54 or less.
Yeah.
Oh, feeling exhausted. Well, not physically, just mentally. I need a minute to just kind of think. Where else did I go wrong? Where else did I get grabbed? Where did I have mistiming? Or
Oh, you
miss?
got grabbed a whole lot in that little interrogation room. Like that hallway.
Yeah, I got grabbed. I missed.
You got
I got grabbed.
grabbed in and out.
I got grabbed by Misty. I got grabbed by the first guy because I didn't bait him enough. Like I have no idea how that works. I got grabbed on the way out. Yeah, you're right. I got grabbed by 2 of the 3 zombies in that, or 2 of the 3 major threat zombies in that hallway, because the 4th one's really easy. Um,
You got bitten by Marvin.
yeah,
He
I don't know what.
There wasn't any
Maybe.
issues on the streets. I mostly got through it pretty fine. I had an issue in the bus. I did slow down in the bus area. Hold on. Let me actually bring it up on stream. I can show you what my times were because it still saves your best times. Okay. So 990. Obviously, this isn't going to show us what I actually got, but I'm pretty sure sum of best is probably somewhere around 52 minutes. Like if you summed up all my best sections, that's what it's called, sum of best. Where I wish I had like a map that showed everything instead of having to remember what each number was. I messed up a couple of times with I got hit by the liquor in getting to the crank room at the beginning because he didn't lunge or he didn't do the jump. Uh, I'm just trying to. I'm God. This is after Ada shoots. Takes a minute. This is the cutscene with whatchamacallum, Ben. It's 55 seconds to get. Yeah, I guess it takes a while because you got to push those crates into the way. I'm being told that quick shooting does not save that much time, and that they would recommend against it. It would be really nice if quick shooting. What is this? 212. Oh, G Mutant. Oh, this is Ada. Oh, this is Annette and Ada talking. It's 112. That's why it's 2 minutes long. Crane Birkin took a whole minute, which debatably would have gotten shorter if I hadn't messed up so much. So maybe that quick shooting isn't the option. But quick shooting saves you so much time. Well, it saves you a bite in the alleyway, and that means you can go on. You can also get through the bus quicker if you can do it properly, but you lose time. And the issue is I can't like unassign it in the middle of the can't unassign it in the middle of the game and go back to my normal layout, but my normal layout just precludes any amount of attempts at quick shooting because it's significantly harder. So it's kind of like, okay, you either have to do it or you don't. And if you know, I got the MO disc, got bit. There really wasn't anything I could do there other than be faster because I had to pick up healing because I was afraid I was going to die. I went into the Birkin boss fight with no health because I was on orange caution. A, because I got hit by the liquors, and then I wanted to heal, and then B, because of grabbed by the zombies because I forgot their layout since it's been so long. I knew you had to do a swerve or like an S, but and then yeah. See, look, combined, you have 1 minute talking to Annette. Like actually, can you see this? Legendary.
Okay.
So you have 1 minute 39. Some of that is getting to the door, but the majority of that is just talking to Annette. And then you have 2 minutes and a little bit of change, of course, because you have to get to the point where the cutscene starts and then get to the door afterwards. But you spend about a good chunk of that 2 minutes and 9 seconds just talking to Ada. So that's 3 minutes total. I mean, around 3 minutes that you just lose there at like the very end. You know, 2 minutes you lose there. Another minute. So in reality, like the gameplay is much shorter than like how much actual game time you're doing is much shorter than is the final timer. It's just all those cutscenes really eat into the timer. Honestly, if those cutscenes weren't there, the world record probably would go down by 3 minutes at least. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
One more good attempt.
One more good attempt.
Okay, we'll do one more good attempt. Do I do... Oh, actually, before we do one more good attempt, do the menu thing. I can do it with no items in my menu. Let me see if this works. Oh, okay, so yeah, it does. So you have to do... Yeah, so if I do right, down, left. There you go. And that gets me to slot 7.
Yes, sir.
I'll try the other combinations real quick. So going down, or right down. Oh, hold up, it's a little inconsistent. Sometimes it's taking me to one slot, sometimes it'll take me to the other, which I assume it's just because I'm pressing one button slightly faster than the other. Yeah, so if I go right down, it takes me to slot 5 quickly. Right down left obviously takes me to slot 7, so 2. So right down is usually, so AS, sorry, SA, no, it's not it. No, it's not that, what is it? Hold on, I'm trying to do this real quick. I'm just trying to figure this out before I say it. Yeah, so if you do SAD, if you do SAD, it takes you to slot 6. I don't know how you would get to... I think it's a 4-key combination to get to slot 8, but you never usually have something in slot 8, so you do have kind of that benefit. Yeah, unless you have like healing in slot 8, like usually there's no instance where you have slot 8 as built. What do you even do? It's like I gotta be a 4-key, right? It probably is just down, down, DA. No. It's kind of hard doing the combination fast enough. Yeah, sometimes I'll just bounce around though, if I do it in a weird order. Yeah, so it's SSAD, I think? Oh my gosh, please. No? I wonder if I'm hitting A at the same time I'm hitting D and they cancel each other out. No? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not SSAD. Not SSDA. Yeah, I don't know what the combo is. But it's... What did I say? It was DSA to get to 7. There you go. At least. It's DSA. Okay. Nice, good attempts. So we'll try to get an attempt where we actually get past the fence. Alleyway of Doom. There you go. Oh, I took too hard of a curve there. 1066. That's pretty bad.
Freeze!
Who are
The
you?
timer's not showing on your thing.
Oh,
Hold
shoot.
your
I gotta
fire! I'm
start
a
restart the
human.
thing then. Because I gotta click out to, I know what I did. I gotta click out though to end it, which invalidates the run.
You're fired. I'm a human. Now the timer's up on the board. With that weird guy on the thing. Where do you get that?
What?
It's like this alien-looking
Oh,
face.
so he's not an alien, he's an actual person, but the character is from the game Pathologic 2, and he is, well, it's not, they are the tragedians, which is just a fancy word for actors.
What are you doing here?
And
Hold
it's
your fire!
Pathologic
I'm a
2 is a really
human.
weird game, but they're actors and they have this kind of,
Sorry about that.
they wear
I
this,
thought you were
like
one
the
of them.
stitching you see on that kind of black at like their
What's
neck
going on
collar,
in
or
this
their,
town?
Hold on.
I forgot what it's called.
I
It's
don't have a clue.
actually just a smock, like a
By the
smock
time I
bodysuit that's
noticed
been
something was
stitched up,
wrong,
and then they're wearing
the
a,
entire city was infested with zombies.
encompasses their entire head except for their face, which they just wear a plain white mask over. That was such a bad getting out of kendo. That was almost a whole second slower. Let's get used to quick firing again, because it's been so long, so for most of the run you don't have to. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, we're going to have to spend a moment for me to get used to quick firing again. Oh god. And this is just one of 4 routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, you can never time that like inventory thing and with that gate?
I don't know what the strategy for it is. That's the thing.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it. Probably. I've seen people do it. I just don't know what the strat is for it. As far as I understand,
Yeah.
like I've tried replicating it, but they didn't really explain it. Or at least I don't remember them explaining it very well. And I was just like, why are we doing this? How?
Yeah, there's this other guy I watched that plays Resident Evil a lot. He's like he does speedruns on like Resident Evil 2. I've seen him go to Resident Evil 1, like the HD version or something, like I mean the first game, you know?
Remake?
Like not the remake, but
Oh, the
the
HD version of it. The HD mod for the first game.
yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, it's basically the matching game, but without the HD mods, you know. Well, without the remake, and then just the very first Resident Evil that came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does the speedrun on there, and like he actually does that whole gate thing. It's the second he like the second they start bamming the gate, that's where I see him like clicking the menu button, and then he runs forward, and then when he comes back, the zombies are just like frozen or something on the gate, and he runs straight by.
Who is this?
His name is let me just go to his channel here, copy his name for.
That was terrible. Yeah, sometimes it works. Like I can get it going on the first try, and then I just do the wiggle step constantly.
Yeah, this is his name on Twitch.
Oh, I was about to say that doesn't help me. I thought it was like a link or something, and you just fill in the rest. So I didn't realize it was a name.
Oh, I mean, I can get you the link if you want to.
Yeah, so you can't be. Yeah, you can't be holding down enter when you start firing, or you do the aim button, because it just won't work. You have to do it, then fire, then you have to hold down fire, and then just start smashing the control key. I just want to do it like one more time, then we'll try getting to the other times it's like yeah, that's what it kind of like. Other times I'll hold down that, but I don't get
Here's his link. You could probably check out some of his videos on Resident Evil 2. You'll see it like every single time he goes past the gate. I don't know if you want to look it up right now or just, but he's got it in his videos. And it's so crazy.
I'm confused by this thing. Sometimes it feels like I can just hold down enter or space and it just works. And I don't do the stutter step when I'm aiming. Let me try this. Holding down enter. Okay, what the fuck? Well, let me try this again. Holding down enter. Okay, I don't understand it sometimes. That time I was holding down enter before I hit control. Maybe it's just because I'm smashing control and it keeps stopping and starting the aiming.
Could be it. I don't know.
Oh, okay, I see what the issue is. So I need to wait for that first shot to go off, I think. Test this. I said one more try, and I really should disable the speed run timer because it's just adding to my attempts, even though these aren't real attempts. This is just R&D. Oh, I hit Windows key. Okay, so I'm holding on space. I hold enter, or hold control. Okay, so if you just hold down control and the aim key, you'll just do the normal fire. So it is not... It is the fact that I am spamming control before... Or the... Using control. It's not my aim button anymore. I'm holding down the aim button. Or I'm smashing the A button before the first shot goes off. You have to wait till the first shot's firing to then start spamming. Let's try this one last time. Holding down the button. Aiming. Okay, yeah, that's it. And I do aiming downward. Yeah, so you just gotta give it a second for that first shot to fire off, and then you can start spamming. I'm out of ammo, but, you know. Right? Yeah, I was out of ammo. Okay. Alright. So let's try this again. And I'm gonna go for the low foot, or the low aim thing as well. I might not.
You want to check out this guy's channel, like how he does with the game, or?
Yeah, actually, before we start, come on, let me skip this. Oh, I'm gonna have to add to my counter. Yeah. Let me check out what this is real quick. Display capture. Okay. Clips, we don't want those. We want... Does he have any videos out? Or do they all get deleted by Twitch?
No, I think they're all right there. Yeah.
Just clear A? Yeah, it's equitable then. Is he doing it on clear A? Was he doing... Oh, he's doing some testing first. Full stream. He's still doing testing.
Oh, this damn testing, man.
This looks like the full attempt here. Or a full attempt.
Yeah, so right there, that should be the gate right there. Like, look at that, look at that. Okay, it's right, wait. It's like, I don't know how he does it, but it's right there, look.
Do it that time. I didn't see it.
You saw that? You saw that just one.
After, I was talking about, I've seen someone do it, they had to do something at the, before the zombies burst out. Yeah, this is just normal. And then...
See, that like, right there. That's just crazy.
I don't know what's happening, though, because I think he's just going to the next screen. I don't think he's doing a menu.
It could be in other videos, like Leon or something, I don't know, but I've seen him tap it, like, you know.
I don't know why he would be doing it. Play this in slow motion just to make sure I'm not seeing it. Yeah, he just skips to the next screen. I don't think he's doing a menu thing.
No, I've seen him do it, but I don't know if that's the actual run right there. It could be, you know, I've seen him do it, but I don't know, not with Claire, I don't know. I don't know, check out another video, maybe a later video or something, I don't know.
Well, this is the most recent one.
Maybe 12 days ago?
Let me look for a Leon. Does he do Claire or does he do Leon? It's if he does, it's not up. Well, it might be
Like,
even more than that. I don't understand how
who does?
people's videos last so long. Mine get deleted by Twitch. I don't understand that.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, they do the thing where it deletes after a certain amount of time.
Well, then you need to fucking talk to Twitch.
Well, I just post it on YouTube, and I have a YouTube VODs channel. Nobody watches, of course, because, you know. But I don't. Does he? I guess he doesn't do Leon. Player A is the
He
more
does.
popular run.
Well, maybe try looking up.
YouTube channel, about page maybe.
No, I just meant like look at a recent video or something. I've definitely seen this guy use that tactic every single time.
YouTube. Oh, here we go. This might be some. Yeah, he's got them saved here. Okay. Leon A. 49.33. Damn.
Yeah, maybe he shows the gate right there. I don't know.
This is from 9 months ago. Oh, hey, buddy.
Let's see.
Skip this. Skip this. I already have to watch these in game. I don't want to watch them in a video.
All right, let's just see if I was. I've seen him do it. Like I've seen him spam that thing.
He does low shot. He got real good with that. No, he didn't do it. Let's watch that. Oh, watch that again slower. I don't know what you're talking about. He might have just done it by mistake. Oh, too far back. I was not hitting the right button. He gets real good with this. He gets the thing, and they're basically facing away. Just slides right through.
Yeah. I always thought it was. I don't know. I've seen him do it, but I don't know if he did all the videos. But I've seen him like run right past the gate. I've heard the keyboard spam, like the item, the inventory thing, and then just like came back and
I don't know. I mean, maybe you just, I don't know, it could be audio delay. He was trying to hit the key for shooting. I
I've
don't
also
know.
asked him about it. Like I've asked him about it.
Oh,
like
I have no idea then. All right.
yeah,
Sure, get that.
yeah.
Been 6 hours, Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's been really crazy.
Apparently there are saves where you can practice certain areas on the speedrun.com resources. 10:30, I'll take it.
Freeze!
I'm probably going to end up having to look at test off stream for
What are you
certain
doing?
areas.
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, I don't know what... I mean, in general, every area really needs practice for my movement tech. Because, like I said, every time you're not
I thought you were
going in
one
a
of
straight
them.
line, you're losing time.
What's going
But,
on in this town?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue. By the time
I'm trying to think of, like,
noticed
where
something was
that needs the
wrong,
most. Like, bonks
the
obviously
entire
happen
city was
everywhere.
infested with
but-
zombies.
I mean, I guess kendos, but oh, Jesus. That was terrible. I was spamming enter, but I guess I wasn't doing it hard enough. Fast enough. No, I didn't get up. I did not get lucky with the zombies. I did get the low as soon as I stopped spamming and let the first shot go off finally. I got the low thing, although I wanted it to knock him back. I don't know if that's because I was too close or just random. No, that's not it. Maybe just like a critical knockback or a random chance. I don't know. Oh, God. I knew it as soon as I got past that first one. I was like, I'm kind of close. And then the second one got me. That zombie's going to be activated down here. Or not? 1090, that's even worse than last time.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
That was pretty good getting out of there. 48 flat. I think it's still slower than anything, but, you know, it's better than almost a whole second later.
Yeah.
Now they're banging on the door. Damn it. I think I wasted too much ammo there. I might be screwed, because I don't know if I have enough ammo. And there's no point where you're supposed to pick up ammo in this run. I need a bullet for the... And I guess I would have spare magnum ammo at that point. I was going to say I need a bullet for the crocodile. And, oh, son of a bitch. I hesitated. I need two for, or a couple for these guys. Oh, fuck. Should have been spamming enter there. Can you, I don't know if it's possible, can you look at the active, like, video and go back to, view where I was at? Or, like, what my times were?
Oh, man.
Wait, do what?
Can you, like, click on this video on
Who are
Twitch
you?
currently and go back to
Oh,
the
You
last
must be the
run?
new guy.
Like, does that show up on Twitch
Leon.
like that?
Oh, you mean like when you were fighting Barkin?
It looks like
Yeah,
party
like on that same run. Can
has
you look
been
at what I
canceled.
had for RPD?
What happened?
I just want to kind
months
of
ago.
comparison pace.
There was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Okay, let me see
They
here.
risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
I think I got
Not
it.
long
No,
after
wait.
that,
That was like
all this
4 hours
started
and
to
53
happen.
minutes into the video. You on RPD, you had 2 minutes and
Hang in
11
there. Don't worry
seconds.
about me.
Oh, so I'm slightly faster
Just
this
rescue
time.
the
Only
survivors
slightly.
in the other rooms.
At least I think. Let me see.
Take this key card.
Yeah, that
You
could
should be able to
yeah.
unlock the doors in the
211?
hall with
Okay,
this.
thank you.
Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Pretty sure I'm losing time with that that curve there because it's all one giant loop. I wonder if it's faster to do it slightly differently.
Yeah, you died on the Birkin run like 54, 30 seconds. Oh, damn. God damn. I'm not looking at her. Yeah, you did. Yeah, RPD 2 minutes 10 seconds. So you're like a second away, something like that. Not too bad. Let's go.
3.
Why can't I find this? Beach.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Does Claire have the same amount of ammo in her starting weapon as Leon does?
Oh, what, that revolver?
No, the Leon has the VP something.
There's no reason for us to stay any
Claire
longer than
has the.
necessary.
She doesn't have a
Let's
Colt.
split up.
That's the SA,
Any
Colt SA is
survivors,
her upgrade.
Get out of here.
What is her standard pistol?
Right.
It's not a 1911. It's like a
thing.
Browning. Yeah, it's
Here's
an
a
HP
radio.
Browning, I think.
Take it.
I'm not sure.
That way we can keep in touch if anything
I
happens.
wish I
Remember.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a bit slow. I think it's faster to go behind that zombie, but he doesn't always... he's not far enough away from the wall always. Oh, I thought I got hit there. So I started swerving. Because I was in a panic. I wasn't expecting to be still moving. That was a much better box. Yeah, see there, you can kind of get it while I was in the transition, or before the camera transitioned. I guess the camera kind of transitioned. Okay, let's see if we can get the liquor to do what I want it to do this time. Nope, didn't. Oh. Saved no time again, and got injured. I don't know why it hasn't done it this last couple times.
Yeah.
That's one hallway I would need to practice to see if I can get it more consistent. Slow getting off that. And bonk. And no golds anymore. Oh, well, I had a good line there, and then I spent all that time that I saved in the menu. Oh. That was a golden. Oh yeah, because I didn't get stuck on... I didn't go too far past the thing that time. Past the, where I needed to go between the zombies and the
bench? It wasn't a couch, it was a bench. That's a very wide hitbox on that switch. Okay, that was better that time, although I was slow hitting the buttons. I took a weird path of the door. Another gold. That was weird. I should have pre-turned. Oh, you. Well, that's a potentially fatal run, Ender. I don't know how much damage he did. I lost a bit of time. Oh. You're kidding me.
Oh, shit. Interesting.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've taken too much damage. Now I'm gonna be forced to go for healing at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been hit basically twice as much as I was in my last run. And I got pretty far without healing. But then I got hit by, like, the dogs. And I gotta go past the liquor again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough health without stopping for healing somewhere. And bonk. And I missed the door. Somehow it's still gold. Don't understand that. Oh. Oh my god, please. It's terrible. That was a fucking time loss. I backed up the wrong way. Now we gotta go to Marvin to get the heart key and meet up with Ada. Right. Can I get by this without getting hit? I doubt it, but...
Yes, you can. There will be no hits taken.
I did not.
Oh, god damn it, it's so delayed.
I should have picking up... I should have picked up the green so I could combine it with this green. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that miraculous dodge in, this one. Oh my god. Ah, son of a... You.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you made the door right there.
I did too. Which means I'm going to lose all this time.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Marvin. Get your bite
Wake
in.
up. Wake up, big boy.
Nope. Yeah, it was fast, Marvin. I did not back up enough. I'm still on fine after that. Where I need to go? I need to go to east office.
Fireplace.
Okay. Against the table. I almost thought I bought it there. Okay, now it's dogs. Yes, dodge. Okay, so that's a little bit of health saved. We're still slower getting to Ada than I think we were last time. Can you also check that? What was the time when we got the Ada shot timer? It's 5:17:50 here.
Sorry about that. When I saw the
What's the year? 17, 15, 17?
15:17 for Ada shot. What is it last time?
Okay. Last time it was.
I think we were faster last time.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard
These
he
are all
locked up
times
in
you
a
were
cell block.
practicing.
Only
Okay,
there's a car
here.
barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way.
Where's it? Ada shot. Ada shot. It was 15. 10.
Yeah, we are slower. By 7, almost 8 seconds.
Yeah, about 8 seconds, yeah. You got to 8 in that last run. 15 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah, so 7, 8 minutes slower. I guess depending on whatever the seconds were in that thing.
Good. Yeah, you were 7 seconds too late on this one.
Ada, wait!
Yeah.
Ada, wait!
I mean, it would help if I would hold down the shift key all the time instead of stopping occasionally, because my pinky comes off the shift. That was actually a really good turn there at the end with
Ben,
Leon,
right?
so he didn't have to turn
Get
all the
up,
way
now.
in the cutscene before the cutscene started.
What do you want?
I
trying
got,
to sleep here.
somehow I got 4 golds back to back, which doesn't make any sense, because that would imply that I
Is this the guy?
got to Ada
Ben,
shot faster
you
than I
told the
did
city
last time,
officials that you
despite
knew
my
something
overall time being
about
slower.
what's
I
been
don't
going
understand
on,
that.
Didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend.
I guess it could
His
be the
name's
individual
John.
time is
He was
faster.
working for
That's
a
why.
branch office of
The individual
Umbrella
time of getting
based
to
in
Ada shot was
Chicago,
somehow
but he
faster.
suddenly
Don't know how I did
disappeared
that,
6
but
months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
considering it's literally a straight shot and you just
I
hold
don't
Shift
know
and W
anything.
until
And even if
the
I
Ada
did,
cutscene happens,
why would I
I
wanna
don't know
tell
how I
you?
got a faster time.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it
Right
here,
here, officer.
But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Well,
Hey, I'm not
Leon's
going
actor is
anywhere.
also,
I'm the
voice
only
actor is
cop
also
left alive
dead.
in this building.
Fortunately, Paul Hadid,
Look,
or
if you wanna
Paul,
live, then you're
something
gonna
with
have
an
to
H, it's
leave
not
with me.
Hadid. But he's dead,
But
unfortunately.
do you even know how to get out of the city?
He was able to,
There's a kennel in the back of the
he lived
building.
long enough to
Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go
get
through and it'll lead
an
you to the
interview
sewer
from
entrance,
some
but
Resident Evil fans,
it
though,
won't be easy.
which is nice.
All right, I'm going.
I don't think they ever interviewed Ada's voice actor. I'm trying to think. They interviewed Claire's original voice actor, Leon's original voice actor, Dario, Irons and Kendo. Their voice actor had already passed away by the time they were doing interviews.
Yeah, looking up right now, he died at 56 in 2020, April 11th. Leon's character.
I think died of cancer, right?
I didn't read. I couldn't
Well,
see that.
he, ironically, well, not ironically, tragically, for a voice actor, he got throat cancer. Paul's voice actor,
Oh,
or
this is
Leon's
Claire,
voice actor.
Claire Redfield. Ada Wong is here. She is. I don't know. Still kicking? I don't know. I can't even see her birth or anything. So.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
William Berkey doesn't even have a face or like a person to it.
It's a dead end.
Really? It probably in the credits. It has to have.
You think we can get upstairs?
If we get to the end of the game and survive,
Give me
we
a
can watch the
boost. I'll go and
credits.
check.
Well, it's gonna be all in Japanese though. I just thought of that. You know. I mean, I guess you could watch any of the original run-throughs I did, and those are all in English. Or you just look it up in general. Oh, you. Okay, I'm just destined to get screwed today on this run because that's the first time I've gotten hit by that dog or any animal on Ada's run of this in hundreds of attempts.
Fucking hell. That's crazy.
I got grabbed, like, oh my god, I can't imagine Hallway of Death. And if we die at Hallway of Death or Lab, I'm done for the night. Pick it up again tomorrow or the next day or something. I need to work on the game a bit. I'm working on the footstep system currently, funny enough. Talking about sound and stuff like that.
What, on your new game?
Yeah. I got there's a thing called a retro horror pack. It's a asset on Unity Store that someone made kind of a template of a horror game. I, of course, don't need a lot of it because I've been working on this game of mine for longer than the template has been out, and so I had already gotten a lot of the systems that are offered in the template by myself by making them. You know,
Leon,
because I've been working on it for like 2.5 years.
Ada, did you
I mean,
find
off and
anything?
on because I was in college, so I didn't,
Right
get to
here.
spend all the time dedicated to it. So I mean, like my last term in college entirely, I didn't even work on the game. 'Cause I was just
Look,
trying to
I
struggle to
can't
pass
reach the
college.
ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll
But,
get
Oh,
back to you
okay.
later.
But the retro horror pack does have a couple things I wanted that I don't already had or have.
Ada, wait!
So for example, there was a note system, but it turns out I made my own note system, and it was basically the same thing. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. The other thing was the footstep system, which I do not have. So I already have part of it done. I just kind of do a couple more things to it for it to translate over. And then after that, it's the map system. I technically need to make the file system as well when I already have the note system to like read notes, but I need to make it so that you can go back and read old notes. But that's just an extension of some other stuff, so it's not that hard.
Dude, you should have tried to create the Resident Evil 3 remake, man. We need a save on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's not going to use pre-rendered backgrounds, obviously, because I don't have anyone to draw all of those. It's gonna be like 3D, like I think the original remake, like the Resident Evil 1 remake, that's not pre-rendered backgrounds anymore, is it? I think it is.
I don't know. All I know is I was like dirty as sad when I played Resident Evil 3. I was expecting like the graveyard, the clock tower, like I almost cried. I gotta be honest. They ruined that game so much.
I knew it was gonna happen too.
Like they need to go back and save that fucking thing.
Okay. If I get bit here, I'm gonna have to use the healing spray in here.
You can bait this guy. Come on.
Oh shit! I didn't bait him.
Okay, in the interest of not losing health, I'm going to take a huge time loss and go back and go in. That's, I also turned the wrong way. I should turn to the right instead of the left. Oh, it didn't matter. Jesus. I just don't turn fast enough to get around Misty. Wow, that was a whole time loss for nothing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm about to just call it. This is just... I'm just messing up everything.
Yeah, the desk thing got you there, I saw you that.
And then I got bonked on the table. I'm messing up everything at the moment. I mean, I think that's like probably like a whole minute of time loss overall. Is this? I mean, I'm not getting a lot of golds, which just means I'm not doing much better than my. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means I'm not doing. Get around you, and I just need to go up the wall. Fuck! I turned too far to the left. I was like, I just need to go up the wall, and then I got too far to the left, so I could see it just as it happened, too. Oh my god. I keep getting stuck on that, like, bench.
Bench Canyon. That bench has it out for Liam, man. Holy shit.
That was dangerous. I usually go behind him, but it's technically faster to go in front of him. But you risk getting swiped if you do that. I need the time save considering how poorly this has gone.
How do you close those shutters? Is it
So the wire in the interrogation room where we got one of the pieces is you put it on there when that that's activated by coming into the library for the second time after grabbing forgot what piece. Maybe it's after you do that was terrible. Something that determines if you're in the library and then you come to the library for the second time and you've picked up something, then it will do that. So what you gotta do is before you go into the library for the second time, you have to use those wires and put them on one of the shutters. And that means that you basically, that hallway is not filled with zombies for your playthrough, but it's, oh shit, I just muted the fucking game. I muted my computer. Hope this isn't a full run because I just muted my damn computer. I think that actually does invalidate the run, because you're not supposed to have audio discrepancies.
Oh, yikes.
At least let's just play out the rest of it. We're almost there.
No! Get away!
So the wires are on that.
I can't hear
that
you.
thing.
Alright, say it again.
So those wires are inside the interrogation room. The liquor comes breaking through the window.
Yeah, so you grab the wires and the, if you need it, the first aid spray before you grab the piece, because once you grab the piece, the liquor will come out.
Ben!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police.
I don't even know how I managed to press... Oh, I was hitting escape. What? No, what was I doing? I was trying to figure out why I hit the mute button, because my mute button's F1. So I would have had to have been hitting escape. I don't know what I was hitting escape on, though. Oh! I was hitting escape because I was trying to... Once you use, like, the crank or the valve, it goes back to your inventory, so you have to hit escape to back out of it. That's what I was doing, and I hit F1 because it's right next to it. Yeah, so... I kind of hope now that this isn't 54. Oh,
I was not in the draw on
Where are you going?
turning
Ada?
or getting out of that.
To the chemical plant.
You can also hit
I have a
escape
feeling that's where
on
I'll
those
find
notes
John.
just to skip through it entirely.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now
You
have
have
access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
Funny enough, I don't
I'm on my way.
trying to remember. Oh, shit. I took my hand off the keyboard and I was adjusting myself and I didn't realize the cutscene basically ended. Oh. Oh. Why? You'll see what I just did in a second.
Oh, I think I saw you running up against the wall.
Yep.
Was the door? Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again without getting hit. I can afford to get hit here because I'm, well, mostly. Need to be aiming straight, not aiming down. I need to go a few steps forward, not as far as I did last time. I think this other than the fact that somehow this thing is growing mass out of nowhere, I think this transformation is actually pretty neat looking from a art standpoint.
Yeah, and spitting out bugs too. Not bad.
Damn it. There we go. I was one shot off too. Oh, fuck me. And I went backwards because they fucking momentum carried me when they grabbed me. Now, can I get this on before they get me? Can I get out? Oh, fuck. I lost time to the embryo and I was spamming enter too soon before I turned because I was trying to get out before they had that second moment. Oh.
Ada!
Can you look at what G Mutant was in the last one? It's going to be slower, I bet.
What was that all about?
But the
Running
gene.
off like that was reckless and stupid.
So you're 30,
Those
25
zombies are
now,
everywhere. Not to
Yep.
mention that thing that got bent.
and you were.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to
Uh,
look for you.
Where's
We're
it?
not
Where
going to
is
get
it?
through this
Where is
live
it?
if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Come on, rendering already. Oh, you were, yeah, 13.
I was what?
30 minutes and 13 seconds.
30 minutes and what
Yeah.
seconds?
13.
13 seconds. Yeah, I'm way slower. Which also means that this is, not only is it slower, that I am still on pace for a 55. I don't know where I'm supposed to save time. It's
Leon.
in the Discord, they're like, it's got to be movement tech. Obviously, also getting bitten several times. I mean, I got hit a couple less times, but I don't know. I would need to compare. Oh my god. Considering how much I've missed doors as well, I'm not surprised my time is slower.
Fucking crazy, bro. It's so unbelievably slower than you think.
I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
Where? I mean, so Jibun, if I didn't get hit, and I finally got
Ada
enough, if
Wong.
I got enough that 6th shot,
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
because I, just for some reason, I
Now I
didn't do the
remember.
whole
One of
quick
the men
fire
from Chicago
thing,
who
it didn't
came to
work
assist
out.
the T-virus research
I
used
wouldn't
his
have gotten a
girlfriend's
hit,
name as
which
his
was save
password.
time. I got the G embryos twice, which you can avoid
How
if
did you
you
know?
just don't get
Who
hit.
are you?
Um,
Annette Birkin. My husband is
couple of
the
the
man
grabs.
responsible for the creation of the
Hallway of Death went
T-virus.
okay, other than
William
getting
Birkin.
stuck again on the bench.
John's dead. He became one of those zombies.
Library went
like
fine.
condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him
I guess the
shortly.
Birkin boss
I
fight
won't let
really
anyone take
only
the
other
G-virus
time
away from
save.
you.
Like
G-virus?
significant time save, I suppose.
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is precisely my
Put that
husband,
woman
William.
into the
It's all
water.
Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
None of this would have happened if he wasn't totally trying to betray the Umbrella Corporation, and they had to take steps to stop him.
So those rats were the carriers
Yeah.
of the virus.
I mean, not to defend
As a
Umbrella,
result of
but,
his
you know.
virus-induced transmutation.
That's what I was saying earlier. That like with the Resident Evil movies, they should have like instead of like launched a nuclear bomb, they should have just like I don't know, let Jill and Chris like them escape, and then immediately after ended the movie, and then like I don't know, Resident Evil 3 should have been like Leon, like also in Raccoon City, going to the police station, and
Too bad.
and then the whole city blows up.
Well, if they wanted to, they should have just done Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, adapted it slightly, and just done each one instead of trying to do Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 in the same movie, and Resident Evil 3. They're like, we gotta speedrun this shit. We can't have, we can't, take a slower paced movie and make it a little bit more horror. I don't know, you'd have to adapt a lot of the gameplay, which is a little tough, especially video game movies.
Oh, no, like what I meant with that is like they did so well. Like I think the first Resident Evil movie with Alice was like the whole mansion thing, like the whole train underneath.
Well, it was the Hive.
Oh yeah, okay, the Hive, but still, I don't know. It felt similar. I don't know. It had like a giant house on the hill and like the train going down. I know there was no train in the original game, but still felt a little mansion-y.
With RE0, they did add the Sunset Express? Something Express?
But back to the whole topic of what I'm saying is like, instead of doing that whole like desert thing and like whatever that was.
With the Alice one? With the Alice series?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was I don't know, it was like after Resident Evil Apocalypse, I was like, huh? What?
Yeah, no, like then like I felt like they could have just delayed the whole bomb and then just like I don't know, picked up like giving the movie 2 more hours, and then that would have featured like Leon, Claire, like this whole thing, like running under the sewer,
Jerry,
and then finding finding the crocodile. That would have been sick to watch. And then just like the nuke coming in, and Jill and Chris would have been already gone by then, and then you would have seen the explosion happening. And,
from a story writing standpoint, they'd have to do a lot of adaptation. I mean, there's already a canon scenario. Oh my god, please. There's already a canon scenario in Claire A. So if they did the Claire A route, they should have just oh yeah, that's wow. I mean, everything is just going wrong in this run. But if they should just go the Claire A route for canon for like a movie, but that's covering Resident Evil 2, and then just I don't know, stick to the script like with what happens. Like I mean, you have to alter some stuff to it.
Leon.
To actually make it, a watchable movie instead of just Leon. Because I mean, I guess actually it's kind of the perfect length. It takes about 2 hours if you're not doing a non-optimized speedrun of the game. So it's about the length of a movie.
I just found
it's kind of creative to think about as well. Like they do that whole perfect thing with the Nemesis. Like Nemesis turned out great in that movie.
Oh, an Apocalypse, yeah.
Yeah, so I figured like whoa, I know they blew up the whole city and all that, and then the game's like, I don't know, they blow it up in like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis the game, and then but Resident Evil 2 and 3, they are basically happening at the same time, right?
It's kind of wobbly, but Resident Evil 2 is taking place. Yeah, the events overlap, but basically Jill gets to Jill somehow gets to the RPD before Leon and Claire, but then Leon and Claire somehow get into the city despite the fact that it's under quarantine. It doesn't quite add up. But yeah, essentially they have to overlap for any sort of logic to make sense with the games.
Yeah, like I've seen in Resident Evil 3, like those place where you go, like the doors are like boarded up, like to the
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuff that's not
And then-
there in Resident Evil 2, which means that it has to happen before Resident Evil 2 happens. Or at least part of it does.
Yeah. So like that's where you wanna like that's where I've been like also thinking like who boarded up those like doors and everything. Like Margaret was dead and did someone just come and board up the doors and then Jill went in the police station and then just like, you know?
Well, I assume it's barricades, but, you know, it doesn't quite make sense why some of them are torn down by the time. Because, I mean, Jill doesn't meet anyone. Granted, Jill doesn't go to the entire RPD, but Jill doesn't meet anyone in the RPD in... other than Brad outside, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, gold there, since Ada didn't block me. Jeez.
And also the thing, like I was gonna say, like since they did Nemesis so perfectly in Apocalypse and everything, I was like, is like Extinction gonna present like the G virus or something, and then it just turned out to be something like this whole guy with a tentacle thing, like you know, Dr. Alexander Isaacs or something. Like he turned himself into a, you know, he mixed the T virus with the antivirus and created something which was not.
There's so many that spawn off of Resident Evil 2 and 3, the TNG. They become so many different things. And then you have like the parasite that is the parasite strains that are just. Those are not a virus. Those are parasites. You know.
You talking about the Las Plagas, like from the
And then all the Las Plagas variants that are then mixed with the G virus. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Okay, get off me quickly. Oh. Fuck! Why? Ada just... I didn't bait him.
It's so crazy. Like I feel like they could have postponed that whole blowing up the city, and then like maybe brought in Leon and something like straight after. That would have been kind of cool, I guess. Instead of like going to the desert and
doing whatever the hell that is with their clone abilities and.
Yeah.
Ironically, the third movie, which was actually the first one I watched, I didn't watch it in order. Or sorry, the fourth movie. The fourth movie, ironically, is the one I watched first. And the fifth one was terrible. I mean, like, I don't even know. Or fifth one and sixth one are terrible. I don't even know what the hell is happening in those two.
Oh, you mean like when she goes to Russia or something under the ice?
Yeah, there's the cloning thing, and then
yeah.
But the one before that is actually the one I watched first, and I was the opening scene of that with the clone things. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. The clone abilities, you know, kind of being used to fight all these security forces. You think they've killed one, and then it turns out that, you know, there's still multiple.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. I kind of like the actors that they did for. I think it was the one with the Russian, like the ice when they're under the water. Like they brought in Leon and Barry, like those two actors. I think they were pretty good for. You know, him playing Leon and. Yeah. I don't know if you remember those actors, but yeah, I felt they were pretty decent for that role. It actually suited the
Oh. Oh, I'm on danger? Really? I mean, considering how many times I got hit there, I suppose. Slowed me.
Yeah.
I still got a gold on that. Don't know how. Jesus.
Don't die on me.
Hey, now my next question. What was
Come
Train Birkin last time?
Wake up! Come on!
Train Birkin. 42:47. The other time was. Let's see here. Mr. Train Birkin. Birkin. Come on. Load out faster.
Welcome back.
That was.
Take it
Train
easy.
Birkin was
You're inside a well-sealed
42.
lab. I'll go find
37.
something to treat that wound.
No, we're still
so
10
just
seconds
rest here in the
behind.
meantime.
Which means we're not saving any time. We're still gonna get a 55.
With these injuries. Go.
I just don't understand. I don't know.
I told you.
I mean,
it's my job to look
messed up
after
in the
you.
Birkin fight. Still got a gold somehow. I guess I
Be
individually was
endangered
still
to stay
faster.
with me. I
Um,
know I've only known
I just
you
don't
for a
understand
short
the
period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
movement that. I mean, I'm losing so much time. Like I'm missing whole minutes worth of movement cumulative, like over the run.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
You also know what I expected to see in Resident Evil Apocalypse? Like, when they actually enter the graveyard, I was expecting to see the fucking worm.
The what? Oh, the Gravedigger?
Yeah, I was expecting to see that. But the zombies busting out of the people busting out of the graves were pretty cool as well, so. But it would have been pretty sick to see the Gravedigger come out of the fucking graveyard and, I don't know, they avoiding him, trapping him or something.
I think that was too much money for their budget. I think those movies are not on a huge budget either.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I wonder how much Nemesis costs, because I don't think Nemesis was practical. Like a practical effect, rather.
Yeah, that was a guy in a suit, and he was like fucking cooking in there.
I mean, you can put stuff on elevation, and considering I don't remember him moving all that much, you could probably do something. But I think it was CGI. Oh! I hate myself.
I saw that mistake.
Wasted time and a healing item. Means I can't heal if I get injured by the liquors.
Then we have to suggest we don't get injured by the liquors.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait here 1 or 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, that's only on the way there. We have to go back too.
Oh, no hits. That's great. I think the most memorable scene in Resident Evil Apocalypse will definitely be when Nemesis just takes out the STARS members, like with the rocket launcher, the LMG, the minigun. That would be just the coolest thing ever.
That's pretty smooth. Yeah, I was like, and suddenly there's like 1 million STARS members. I mean, it's an interesting visual spectacle. Like, all that twitching there I was doing, that was costing me time. That was a very long loading scene.
You're still on a great time. You're fighting Birkin right now, right?
No, God, I have to go back to the liquors.
Oh, fuck.
Walk, run, walk, run.
Nope. I'm gonna get swiped multiple times here. Yep. I have no healing. Which means I'm gonna have to use... There's no other healing except for the one first aid. Obviously those 2 green herbs there. Okay. Thank you. I am not poisoned. I better not be, because they're not poisonous.
Then there's no blue flowers around.
Yeah, but in the opposite direction from where I'm going.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But they shouldn't be, because those versions are not poisonous.
Don't use it accidentally.
Oh, well. I was hoping to avoid getting bitten here, but considering that I didn't do the proper path... Oh my god, I did. Terrible movement, but I did it without getting hit more than once. So net, we're at 48. We actually...
My husband.
No, because we have 1 minute here, and then 1 minute, 2 minutes against Ada, so... We're gonna be at 51 something. Or 52 something by the time we get out of this.
Now, where's that spy you were
Which means we're pretty much on pace again.
You know
Although I
what
just
I'm
did get
talking
like
about.
back to back to back to back to back golds.
You really
You look and see
don't know
that. There's
anything, do you?
only 152 I didn't get golds
So
on.
gullible. She's
Which
one of the
is,
operatives sent here by the agency.
the
Why she
circular
came here is
area
to
with the
obtain
save
the
box.
G-virus. That's a lie.
Because those are kind of
No,
weird
it's the truth.
to keep angling.
I discovered this when I did a background check.
And it's really easy just to run into walls there.
Specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
What is the deal with that door to Leon's left? What is the deal with that?
So that door
You don't want to
is,
believe it.
I don't know, remember the actual name of the
You're
room,
about to
but
die
basically
anyway.
only the B character can ever get into that door, so whoever you're playing first can't
What
get in there.
happened?
And it contains either, it's kind of pointless on the Source Next version, sort of, but if you don't pick up the SMG, right, from the weapons locker and the armory and the RPD, you can get an SMG there. If you picked up the SMG, or the Uzi, whatever the hell, then you get a magazine of ammo. And then inside there, there's a couple interesting lore things, like there's a dead tyrant. I think there's a dead hunter from Resident Evil 1. But it's much more interesting, I think, on the N64 version, because the N64 version, despite how small those cartridges are, they had, somehow they managed to pack almost all of Resident Evil 2 into that one cartridge. But the issue with the N64 cartridges is that they had to make compromises in other places. So the graphics don't look as good. It's real still fuzzy like a lot of those consoles are. And the sound is really weird.
That's why I told you
In
to
fact,
leave without
the
me.
sound is
You wouldn't listen.
the sound is weird.
Now
A,
hand it over.
B,
Don't make me shoot
the cutscene in the A scenario where you talk to Annette, and there's that cutscene where it's still CGI Annette, but it's from Ada's perspective.
I think so, yeah. Is that when she gets clawed by Birkin, or?
No, in the A scenario still. So Ada and Annette are meeting for the first time, and Ada is still pretending to be John's boyfriend, or John's girlfriend. And Annette's gonna shoot her, and then that's when the flashback happens. That same scene, when that FMV or that CGI cutscene happens. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah.
I promise you that we
When
will
they
escape.
cut to a shot
Just
of
have to
Annette
help
during
you
that
out
cutscene, where Ada is talking to Annette
Really
in
want
between when they're showing everything that happens in the lab,
everything.
they actually use Annette's voice line. No. They use like Ada's voice line for Annette or something like that, or the reverse, because they need to save space with the sounds. So they have another line of Ada or Annette saying something, and they end up having to say the same thing anyways. And they just repurpose that clip of them saying that there,
so they don't have to put in 2 different sound files because they don't have the space for it.
This is what everyone's
Oh, okay.
dying for.
That's really poorly
Is that-
explained on my part, but
Yeah, that's okay. I've never been able to get in that door. I've always been like able to get both flashing lights and something, or like, but I've never been able to get through. But I've never been in that room ever.
I'll explain it in a minute. When I'm hopefully beat Birkin. Oh, I had terrible movement. Oh my god, that was terrible, but I didn't get hit. Oh, wrong thing. Fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting a 54. I'm gonna have to... Shit, should I heal now or should I heal... I guess I'll heal mid-fight. So that's better than healing now.
5 minutes until detonation.
If I do it correctly, he shouldn't hit me. But he's probably gonna hit me.
Yeah, and if he bites, he kills you instantly, right?
I don't know about that. That's only in phase 2.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I should have reloaded before I came in here.
Yeah, I think you were on like 4 bullets and Oh, 4. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yes. I knew it. I knew it.
I fired 1 extra bullet by accident, too. I need to reload immediately now, which loses more time. I didn't get him caught in the corner either, so he's just going to be able to come right at me. Because if you do it right, you should get him caught in the corner and he'll jump up instead of trying to walk to you. Okay, I need to heal too. Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, survived. I might just get a 54 if I go fast enough. But shit, I can't do it, remember, because the music's fucked. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a 54 and I don't even know if I can submit it. Oh my god.
That's just terrible.
I don't know if I'll make 54 because I'm going real slow here. Come on.
20
Oh my
seconds.
god. I should have let the cutscene play out, but I was just...
What, is that like a rule or something? Or?
No, I mean, I should just let it play out because I was feeling satisfied by it, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, victory, but it's not really victory because I can't submit the damn thing. I mean, I'll ask, but I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure it says against the rules. Because you can have audio distortions. Yeah, weirdly enough, they don't list the cast for this. Usually something they do. I mean, I guess that's just that that time period, because they didn't list the cast for the live-action voice, or the live-action versions of the Stars members in the original game. Or the voice actors, which those are 2 different things. The voice actors and the live-action actors.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just that time period where they're just not listing the cast. So it's just all staff.
People that were talking in this game were not important at the time.
Oh, here we go. Paul Haddad, Allison Court, Sally Calhill. Who else was the other one we're looking for? Ben? Rod Wilson? Irons? Oh, I thought Irons and... Oh, Burke... Oh, shit, we missed Birkin. It was Gary something. We'll have to go back and look.
Let's give it up for William Birkin.
I guess it's okay to end the note on a good, end the night on a good note, even if I don't get to submit this. At least that I can do it. Although I still would prefer the 53 or lower. I don't think I'm gonna go for 49 or 48. I can't do that. But
Why?
I don't have the time, or the patience, or the talent.
Okay.
I would more likely switch to another game and try like Resident Evil 3 on try Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on fucking speedrun. I can't even imagine trying to go against fucking Nemesis on a speedrun. I guess you don't have to fight him for most of it, so if you can dodge him. I guess not fighting him does mean you have to dodge him more, which sucks.
Yeah.
54-43.
That's actually true. I mean, like, you can run into the police station and you can just avoid him completely, but he'll be on your ass and that music will just torment you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I guess you don't really need any of the upgrades. I mean, the Eagle is really nice to get the pistol upgrade, because it's just so fucking fast to fire.
Oh, that's the RPG you get? Oh, shit.
Yeah, the Infinite RPG? I don't remember. I never used the thing, because I've never used any of the special weapons. I'm not... Yes, leave without saving. By the way, I just realized that you can leave without saving. Oh, God. All right. Well, that's going to be it for the night. I'm going to end the stream now. Stop
Yeah,
streaming.
it's so fun.
Goodbye, anyone who's watching. I doubt you are, but... All right.